Alright, welcome in, Lawrence. Looks like you are the first. Sorry I'm a bit late. I had to grab something to eat quick and some water before we started. I'm not used to waking up this early. Alright. Here's our garage. I don't even know if I recovered all of my vehicles. This normally I do this before we jump into a new save, but I haven't played this in like a month, so I think we'll just grab something random and start driving. Walker, welcome in. A little late, but worth the wait. Did some rhyming without trying. Yeah, I think... So normally I just start doing missions, but I think I'm going to hit up all the watchtowers, which I don't normally do. Because I was looking, and pretty much everything is revealed by the watchtowers on the first map. I think there's only one warehouse that's possibly revealed. Ian, welcome in. I just woke up, it's 4:50 a.m. And as soon as I go to update the game, 4:50, so for me it's 5:09, so I think we're in the same time zone there, Walker. I gotta get over there though, don't I? Oh, that's way a ways off. Yeah, we can go this way, whatever. Oh actually, you know what? While we're doing this, what is it called? Taking stock of the damage? Yeah, we can do that. This will also give us the Earthroamer LTI, the small one. So I think... I gotta check again. I think it's just checkpoints, right? And then repairing and stuff. Okay. So we probably should use a bigger vehicle for this. It is available now, Steven, yes. I'm not sure if it's available on all platforms, though. I'm not sure, because I was reading just before this came out. Somebody said, if this isn't out by 7 p.m., I don't know what time zone they were in, obviously. Oh yeah, this isn't out by 7 p.m., I'm going to have to download it at school, or 7, I guess. Maybe it was 7 a.m. I guess I don't know. I'm going to have to download this while I'm at school. Probably 7 a.m., obviously. I didn't really think about it too early in the morning for me to think. But yeah, they said if it's not up by 7, I'm going to have to download it at school. It's out on PC. I don't know about Xbox and PlayStation, though. Or I guess I should say Epic. I don't even know if it's out on Steam. It probably is. I could have checked, but I didn't. How was your trip away? It was good, Lawrence. It went too quickly, as always. We were pretty busy in the first half, but the person I went with ended up rolling their ankle on what would have been day 7 of a 13-day trip, so the second half we kind of just took it easy. Didn't really do too much, which, you know, we still did some stuff, but basically we tried to not have to make her walk or be able to ice her foot and rest it mostly, so we kind of just did more easy stuff. Didn't really go very far. Like one of the days we drove on the $1 Million Highway, which is like some of the best views, you know, or at least people say it's some of the best views in America, so, which is pretty, I mean, you can look it up on YouTube, there's a lot of videos about it, it's pretty cool. Steven, welcome in, sorry if I missed you guys. Ian, welcome in as well. Ian says, good evening, JJ. Oh, let's see. So this is the truck. Actually, I could probably just repair what I have. I don't know if it's enough. We would need 150. Oh wait. No, we would need 157. We'd have just under. Yeah. Yeah, we need would that be 183 and we have 76? No, 83. We have 76. Waylon, welcome in. Bad Boy Gamer says playing ATS while listening to your stream. Nice. How's that going, Bad Boy? Later on, it'll probably get pretty busy to the point that we won't be able to keep up, but that is correct. Stephen, he said, is there only one map in Zerbai Quarries? Yes, there's only one. That is one of two regions with just one single map. Walker says, hopefully this is the last scout vehicle for this phase. There's two. There's two Earth Roamers, but yeah, it's kind of... I remember they said there would be no more scouts, and then they changed it to, oh, actually, I have one more scout. Then the Rizwani tank came out, and we're like, okay, cool, that's it. And they released the PTS, public test server. And then they showed both the Earth Roamers, and I'm like, well, that's two more. I probably should follow the road. So I'm not really sure. You know, they said no more, and then they changed it to one. So the one is understandable because then they came out with one, but then they came out with two more. So it's like, well, how many more are we gonna get? You know? I think we have to cut up the hill here at some point. If I remember right, this one was on... It was on a road, but this road doesn't meet up with that road for a very long time, so we're going to try and run a little bit more straight to it. It's 8:13 p.m. Thursday my time, so I'm thinking another hour or more. Oh, it's not out for you guys, Ian? Or not Ian. Well, yeah, I guess Ian and Lawrence, you guys are both Australian. And yeah, there's a big cliff here. Maybe around to the right we could get up there, but honestly I'm not too sure. We could try it, I guess. So has anybody started playing it yet? There's probably a few people in here who's at least opened it up, right? We'll see how far we can get in today. I plan to stream until roughly around normal time, so I started this at like 5:05. YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours and then it starts deleting stuff after that, at least on the video on demand. So basically there's no point to stream more than 12 hours. So that would mean we're going to have to end, what would that be, around 4:50, probably, actually it's a little bit earlier than that. It's 11 hours and 54 minutes, so we'd have to end it just before 5. So probably 4:55 to be safe. Still updating on your PS4? Okay, Walker. You sound tired. Either that or it's your mic. No, I am tired. I didn't go to sleep till 1. I was planning to go to sleep a little bit earlier, but my sleep schedule is a little bit messed up because of my trip. I woke up, normally I go to bed at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you know, on a normal basis, but with just going on a trip, I didn't want to sleep half the day away. So I woke up early for the last, basically, month. 2 of the weeks I was gone, but about 2 weeks before that, and then a couple of days after I got back, I was up early. So, yeah, I've been waking up a little earlier. And I've been trying to go to sleep later so I get back to my normal schedule, but... Yeah, I went to sleep at about 1 o'clock last night, and then it's only 5 a.m., so... Probably on like 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours of sleep. But... I figured the last 2 times I didn't wake up when the game updated right away, so I was like, you know what, let's just do it this time. It's been a while. I think I might just go, instead of going for this one down here, I might go out of the garage for that one and then instead go for this one. Maybe go for this one and this one. And then just use a different vehicle, hit this one, and then go up. Actually, we'd hit the first path here. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Nice, JJ's 2 streams in one day. That's funny. Keep forgetting. So yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way here. I gotta go the other way. Didn't even know there was another way. Okay. Ian and Lawrence are finding out they live kind of close to each other. What state you live in, Lawrence? Little town in NSW. What is that? New South Wales, I think? I don't know my provinces very well. Yes, I live close to you. I'm in the ACT. Yas. Y-A-S-S. Yas? Yes? Yas. So yeah, we're going to try and get the earth roamers here pretty quickly. Those are always fun to use. Yikes. I think what I'll probably do is run most of the course with this, actually. Then I'll switch over to something different that'll have a little bit more repair supplies, just because we can't finish it with this one anyways. And the very last checkpoint or two, I guess. We'll grab something different that has more repair points, and then use up those repair points, hit the last couple of checkpoints, and then we'll be able to get the first earth roamer, the LTI, the smaller one. New South Wales, JJ. Okay, I am correct for once. I was like, I don't know what that stands for, but I'm pretty sure that's one of them. Okay, so that is a mission trailer, which obviously there's a task right here. Makes sense. Start that one up. Oh, really? That's awesome. So you're only an hour up the road. That's really crazy. You guys are that close. I still got the Phase 8 tractors, so I can use for farming, because I needed to find some upgrades for the new ones. Yeah, I think there's just 2 engine upgrades and then 2 suspension upgrades. The suspension upgrades are for the earth roamers. The engine upgrades are for the tractors. So there's 4. I should probably check this. 4 total upgrades. Yes. Okay. Which did we unlock any of them? No. So there's a little farm here, and I believe the upgrade is like here. And then there's a broken bridge. Let's see, this goes down, splits over, probably crosses like right here. There's probably one about right here, straight south of the tower or so. It's underneath the bridge, which is going to sound weird, but there's like a little island there in the middle, and it's under that yeah, on the island, but under the bridge. I know there's a fuel station a little bit further down, well, quite a bit further down. Wait, oh, I missed the road. Okay. What in tarnation, early JJ? Yeah, that's right, Zing. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Or no sleep. Yeah, usually it's a no sleep, but in this case, because I planned to stream for basically 12 hours, I had to get some sleep. Normally if I'm up this late, or this early, I guess, it means that I didn't go to sleep. I was working on something, but not today. Nothing to work, well, I could have worked on some stuff, obviously, but didn't work on anything, just went to sleep, woke up early. Alright, skip some time here. Perfect. So here's the first stage for it. The Grey Wolf, welcome in. Not played for ages. Didn't realize it was out, JJ. Yeah, I thought about making a video. I was gone when they made the announcement, and I probably should have done it anyways, but yeah, I thought about making a video saying that it was out. But, well, surprise! Like I said, I should have probably done it anyways, but yeah, I was gone for like 3 or 4 days after they made the announcement, and so when I came back, I was like, I don't know, it's probably most people know, but... Oh, we got a trailer here. Oh, there we go. I should probably fuel this thing up, though. How are you doing, Grey Wolf? Well, how are you doing, Zing, as well? Anybody else that I didn't ask? How's it going? Hopefully going well. So yeah, we're currently on the way to unlock the first truck, LTI Earth Roamer. I'm thinking I might just use the Tuz 420 from there to go unlock the second truck, which we need to grab a small trailer. We could easily pull that, but I'm thinking mainly to pull out the Encatra, which is pretty... It's in a pretty deep spot. Do I have that unlocked on the map here? No, I don't. That is... It's up by the watchtower here. I'm trying to remember exactly. I think it might be up here somewhere. Season 14 is not out on Steam yet, just looked. Really? That's a surprise. Gonna get logged in. Wait. Gonna get logged into work here and see how many meetings I have for today. Sounds like a plan, Zing. The stock tires for the Con are much better than the Jats. Oh, jeez. I was looking to see who said that. Charlie, okay. Charlie, I'm not sure if I've seen you in here before. Probably a few times, but here and there. Few and far between. Usually logging out of Steam and back in work. Okay. You know what's funny, Zing, is I think you told me that before. I remember checking for something and you're like, try logging out and logging back in, and I did, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that worked. I don't remember. I think it was maybe for Expeditions or something. So I was like, it said it was supposed to update, but mine doesn't show it's there. And you're like, oh, it's out. I'm like, oh, okay. Weather in Minnesota is not too bad right now, Lawrence. It's I think it was like 79 as a high, which is decent. Not too hot, not too cold. I'm missing the path here. Saki, welcome in as well. Bugrick, welcome in. Oh, hello, it's already out. Yes, it came out probably about an hour ago. I'm not actually sure at what time. Not long, woken up, but discovered what I may stream myself. Whoop. Please no, Mr. Tippy. Please no. Xbox is out too, I'm updating now. Okay, so it's out on Xbox, Bugrick is confirming. It's out on Steam, Zing and Saki can confirm. I'm playing it on Epic, so it's out on Epic. I think somebody said it was updating on PS4. I already forgot who it was now. But it sounds like it's out on PS4. Not sure about PS5, but probably the same thing. Olsen, welcome in. Ian says 2 updates, SnowRunner and Expeditions. Really? Maybe different time zones for update releases. I mean, it's possible. Oh, Walker. That's right. Sorry, Walker. I was trying to keep it straight, and I'm like, I don't remember anymore. Zing says Steam is patching for me right now. PS5 is out. Thank you, Vitaly. Olsen got Season 14. Olsen, what do you have it on? Let's accept that. Oh, I could top up on fuel. Not that we probably, super need to, but can. Moving to lurk and enjoy the stream. Sounds good, Bugrick. I'm gonna pop over here and grab this trailer just because. Okay, you got an Xbox, makes sense. Oh, that must be for a mission then. Thought I might be able to pull it forward a little bit, but nope. Alright, yeah, we'll go through with the rest of the checkpoints, then we should hit up the... Once we get close to the final ones, we'll go and rescue the actual LTI Earth Roamer. So I got a sort of a plan for the start, but normally I plan these out a little bit more, in like kind of in my head before the season comes, but like I said, I was gone for a good part of this one the last 2 weeks. Got back a few days and didn't play it at all, so normally I'm kind of planning out like, oh, I can go here off the start and then go and do this and do that, and this one I'm like, basically all I had was let me go hit the watchtowers and then I can go get the first Earth Roamer, and then after that we'll just kind of figure it out. So this stream is probably going to be a little more messy than normal. It's just going to be kind of like whatever you pick up or see or whatever. That's why I'm getting the watchtowers. Normally I don't do that right away. I kind of just do that as I like drive around, as I drive to that area to like, oh, let me pick up these planks here, and then it's like, well, I'm close to the watchtower, I'll just grab that. I think I might just cut through here. So Olsen, how are you liking Season 14 so far? I know most people are just popping in. Vitaly, how are you liking it? I don't know who else has played it yet. Ian says, yes, it's out on Epic Games, JJ. Thank you, Ian. What's the new update? Season 14, Steezy. So we got 4 new trucks. 2 of them are tractors, which... I mean, it's kind of a bummer, but at the same time it's farming, so you kind of have to expect, you know, to get some tractors. Just because not everybody has Season 8, and if they wanted to get Season 14, in order to complete all the missions, they would have to at least introduce a single tractor so you could do all the missions. But they like to give you a couple of options, and since you're going to need a tractor, they gave you 2 to kind of have one, I guess you could say a older, less powerful one to start some stuff with, and then you have one to upgrade to. So the tractors are the Ancatra. I can't remember the numbers off the top of my head. I want to say like 1140 or something. And then the Futam. I don't remember the numbers on this one either, but I want to say like 7509 or something like that, but that's probably wrong. I suppose I could check in the store, but we'll get them soon enough. So yeah, we're in the new region of Austria. The 2 maps are called Unterfeld and Foothills. I kind of joked around not to be confused with Flooded Foothills in Season 2 in Yukon, but there's some like castles and stuff on here you can't really miss. It definitely has a different feel than a lot of the other regions. We're not close to one right now, but I think off to our left over here, if we can get around the corner a little bit, you can see them. Ian says it's like the class. Oh, Kloss, sorry. Yeah, the Kloss, like a farm tractor. Futam. Oh, 7290. What did I say? 7519? 7290. I believe that's the numbers. You know, yeah, I think it's one. What did I say? The Encontra 1190? I think so, I don't know. Those sound right. Basically, you get the class Zirion in an old Valmet, I'm not sure how you say it. But yeah, actually, I remember when those came out, people were trying to figure out what they were. I'd show you some pictures, but I don't have any. But yeah, the old Valmet is like a Finnish tractor, I believe it was, which is where Saki's from, Finland. I believe it was Finnish. And then, yeah, the other one's obviously a Kloss. It's got the... I mean, it looks almost identical. Nephews are doing good. Lawrence, I was going to say Ian, I don't know why. First time right. Nice. Nailed it. Yeah, they're doing fine. They're sleeping right now. It's 5:30 in the morning, so they'll be waking up here in like an hour and a half or so to go to school. Alright, final checkpoint. So let's park this. Let's jump back to the garage quickly and grab something. I think we'll grab the Tuz, because we'll go rescue... do I have a Tuz somewhere? What the heck? How do I not have a Tuz? That's interesting. I do have one somewhere. Where in the heck do I have a Tuz? Oh, probably, yeah. This is my nephew. He's been playing over here. Do I still not have one? I'm gonna recover this one. I don't know why I have some trucks over here. Jeez. Oh, this was actually just to show Zing. Zing, this was the truck I used to show you that shortcut up through the mountains here. On Season 6 for Zing's hard mode. Alright, let's go back. Pablo's not in here, so I'm not hungry. 1160. Okay, I was close. And 7290 are A. Alright, so yeah, we'll use this. We'll go get the first LTI Earth Roamer. And then from there we'll go and get the Ancatra, which is why we want the Tuz to pull that thing out. It's kind of in some deep swampy area. So that'll give us the first two trucks. Then we'll probably use the Earth Roamer LTI. I don't know, maybe we won't. We'll use that to rescue the second Earth Roamer. The Futam, the 720RA, which Ian gave us the numbers for. Thank you, Ian. Oh my god. 74 damage just like that. That one takes a little bit more work. I know you have to deliver some cargo and stuff. You have to use a trailer to fix it, so we got some work to do on that one, but we'll get there within the next couple of hours, I guess. Yeah, the Tuz is awesome, Ian. Welcome in, Lonnie. How are you doing? iDrive, welcome in as well. Alfredo was in here looking for you yesterday, iDrive. I said iDrive was here yesterday, and now he's gone, and Alfredo's in here. Like you guys were there on opposite days. And Papa was in here 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. How are you doing, Lonnie and I Drive? Gizmo, welcome in. I saw you were up pretty late, Gizmo, in Zing's stream, like 3 in the morning. Oh yeah, here's the last spot here. This will complete our first mission, I guess you could say. Stage complete. Now we got to... Wait, deliver to the farm. Oh no, okay. Refuel and repair, gotcha. So we need 83 more points, which we have enough because we started with a different truck. So now we got it fixed. Refuel it here. From the roof rack, 57. There we go. 1 mission down. I want to pull it with us just for a little bit. I don't have any upgrades, so... I'm not sure. I do need to go get a trailer. Do I have a small hitch for this? Hang on. Looks like we have the small hitch, so we could hook up to that trailer with that one. Fell asleep at 5 a.m., woke back up at 9. So yeah, we'll try and rescue the trucks as quickly as possible. Oh wait, I gotta go this way with this one anyways. Don't I? Yeah, the Encatra's right here. Let me get rid of all of these markers. So we got the Encatra here, and upgrades like up over here for it. The engine. Hydra says, doing good, mate. Just about to have lunch, downloading the update. It's weird to hear you say that because it's normally so late in the day. Waiting for mine to download. Was it easy to find the Earth Roamer? Yes, the LTI and the SX are both pretty easy to get. The tractors, the Encatra's pretty easy as well. Requires you to move a trailer, which the trailer has fuel and repair points, and it has you bring it to a second trailer. Let me try and explain this a little better. You have to pick up a small scout trailer. Actually, it's the large scout service add-on. And it has you bring that to a large maintenance add-on. And once you bring it there, you have to bring the tractor there. We're about to do it right now for the other tractor, not the Earth Roamer. And once you bring it there, there's a huge trailer with like 2,000 liters of fuel and I think it's 350 repair points. So you have plenty there of refuel and repair. So the small Encatra is pretty easy, the small tractor. The small Earth Roamer, which we just got, is super easy. You just got to drive through a bunch of points and repair and refuel. And it's pretty close by the garage, not too far of a trip from there. The bigger Earth Roamer, you have to refuel and repair and move that to another spot, but that one you have to move a very short distance. So the one that takes the most work is the Futon. That one requires you to move some, I believe it's fertilizer. I want to say it's 2 things of fertilizer. I may be wrong on that. I wanted to use this tuz just because this will fall deeper in it here in just a second. So I wanted to use something that would pull it out pretty good. And then you have to like plow the field and what else? So you have to cultivate it. You have to do 2 stages. I don't remember if it's cultivate. I think it's cultivate and seed. Pretty sure. Alright, let's hook up to this without getting too close. There we go. So yeah, now you can see it obviously fell further in. Back this back up just a bit. And then, yeah, at the very end of the Futon one, you also have to refuel and repair it, but I think that's the only one where you kind of have to bring some refuel and repair. just because there's nothing nearby. I personally brought the big maintenance trailer, which is at this section we're coming up to here. What am I hitting a tree or something? Seems like it's very stuck. Fox likes that tractor. I mean, it's decent. It's got 6 wheels. Tires are, I think they're a decent size. They're not great, especially for the tractors, considering the K700, both the Futom and the Kirovitz K7M have huge tires. I think they're 63 and 79s between the 3 of them. This one's are like 40 something. I want to say like 47 or something like that. I'm probably wrong on that number, but these ones aren't huge. It's got a weird little suspension where it like can shift back and forth. The back 2 tires, they're on like a leaf spring suspension. Try and get that truck a little closer. I mean, the Futom is kind of cool just because it doesn't have articulation, so it's a little bit easier to steer. I'm trying to think of some of the other updates that they added with this this season. So I know last time I cut through the trees here. I don't know if I should do that again. I know they moved the saddle back on the Fleet Star a little bit. The Earth Roamers, well, they added some new trailers. You guys probably knew that one. Oh no. Perfect, alright. What else did they do? Yeah, the Earth Roamers at the start didn't have any repair and refuel points. They both have those now. They both have a spare tire. I think I said this earlier. There's 4 upgrades to be found. 2 suspensions for both the Earth Roamers and 2 engine upgrades for both the tractors. I'm confused at where this Royal BM17 is at that it keeps telling me to move. Oh, that one. Okay. That one's flipped over by like a, I think it's a water trailer? Something like that. Zeb, welcome in. How are you doing, Zeb? So, yeah, this is the one that I said you have to bring up to here. There's a large maintenance trailer. We'll have to move. Let me grab some fuel from it here. Fill up the Encatra, fill up my truck. Now we should be good to go. Sorry for the long response. Was out. I just downloaded, but not yet played, or not played yet. Waiting till the end of a working day, but I love almost all the seasons, so I believe they'll love this one as well. Okay. I think I need to repair this. Do I have enough repairs? Not even close. So we will need to bring something like the Earth Roamer LTI. To go get the, let me track the right mission here. This is called an old friend that we're doing here. So we brought it to the farm. Now we need to get the Scout service trailer, which is over here. And then once we get that, we can repair it. So, yeah, we got the stage complete because we already did that. TPK says, is there any way we could play together? Not today, TPK. Maybe someday. But this is just the solo series of playing through SnowRunner. Oh yeah, the Earthwormers did get larger fuel tanks. They both started out with pretty small tanks. The other one, if you have the service kit, has a crazy amount of fuel. I don't remember what this one has, but it's 260. And then I think it's like 100 or 200, I think, maybe, for the roof rack. That sounds kind of big, but I can't remember. The other one, I think together has like 550 or something. I'd have to check. It's been a while. Alright, I gotta turn right somewhere around here. Actually, I think I can go to the main road. There should be a bridge just up in front of us here somewhere. Oh, so here it goes across. There's the bridge. So yeah, I could cut through the swamp here. Might as well, right? As long as we don't flip. The Earthwormers did get center of gravity adjustments as well. This thing was a little bit more stable than the other one before. Oh shoot, I don't have a snorkel on it either. But now the other one is actually like really stable. Looks like we got Gizmo and Saki making out with some points. We do have mini games on the channel. If you guys are new to the channel, we have Streamlabs, so you get points from watching. I think you also have to comment every 5 minutes as well, just so that Streamlabs know you're going. You do the Ein Alter Fried? I don't know how you say that. Not sure what you're talking about there, Gizmo. Let's skip a little bit of time. I don't know that I've ever gone this path before. Keep in mind this is a bone stock Earthwormer here. Bone stock, smaller one. These things upgraded are actually really good. We don't have the tires or anything on here yet. Norwegian, welcome in. I got gifted Expeditions by a family member on Steam. Surprisingly happy with it. I remember when I played Expeditions at first, so I was expecting it to be kind of crappy, to be honest. I played it, I really liked it at the start, but then after a while it got just so repetitive that there's nothing else to do. About halfway through I was just like, well, now I'm halfway through, I might as well beat it, but I didn't really enjoy the second half. But yeah, the vehicles drive different and stuff. It felt a lot different. I'm super far behind Lawrence. I can't even... The last 2 weeks, I don't know if they even had an update. I just didn't pay attention to anything at all over the last 2 weeks when I was gone. I know when I went on to get the screenshot for today's episode, I had to update my PTS last night, and I was like, I don't even know what's changed. I didn't look it up or anything. So I'm definitely behind the 8 ball with the changes. A lot of it is small stuff that nobody cares about, which I always talk about. They don't care about it unless it's bad, right? If it's like, hey, the sky is purple, then they'll care. But if it's like, oh, the sky's a little bit lighter blue than it was before, like, nobody cares, you know? There's a lot of small changes to deal with, like, the amount of clouds and other random stuff, but as far as big changes, I can't really remember anything. I'm sure I'm missing stuff, but if you guys are curious, I do have videos on the changes, at least the first couple weeks before I left for vacation. So what's new with life? Gotcha. Not really much, Lawrence. After the vacation, just been at home the last couple of days, back to streaming. Alright, here we are at the large service add-on, or large service trailer. Large service scout trailer, I should say. Rex, welcome in. Happy Friday. Or Junior Friday. I was like, Friday. There we go. I was going to take the fuel, but we have plenty of time. Gizmo says forgot, and yes, in German. Oh, it's the title of the job. Gotcha. W from Gizmo. Autocorrect each time. Yeah, we kind of joke that autocorrect is auto-incorrect. I swear half the time it corrects it to something wrong. Obviously the other times when it does correct it right, you don't notice because it's correct, but... That was the neighbor's chickens. Yeah, I forgot about those. Funny story, my dog got a hold of... Well, not so funny, I guess, but my dog got a hold of the neighbor's chickens. He didn't kill them, but he probably scared them half to death, grabbed him by the neck and was just basically playing with them. But yeah, they're fine. I didn't even check, but I believe we should have enough to complete this mission as far as repair points go for the Ancatra. It's been so long since I've actually used this trailer. I think it's been season 11, so I'm not even sure the amount of points this thing has. I want to say like 350. Let's just check. 320. Okay, close. I probably should have known because the big service add-on has 350. What's our dog's name? We actually recently got another dog, Lawrence. By recently, I mean about a month ago, probably. Middle of August, probably. I'm trying to think. No, maybe probably towards the end of August, like the 20th or so. I'm going to try and back this up just a bit. Let's see if we can grab something over here, maybe. But our dog's name is Jax, J-A-X. And then my nephews named both of the dogs, but they named the second one Chase because he always chases the other one around. I know it's a pretty thoughtful name. They put a lot of thought into it anyways. There we go. We were quite stuck in there. Definitely got to get this earth roamer upgraded here. Because these things, when upgraded, are really good. But unupgraded, they're decent at best. Jackson Chase. They're doing good. They're upstairs sleeping. It's kind of funny because they have complete opposite personalities as far as like when they're sleeping at night. My one dog, if I go upstairs in the middle of the night, he's just absolutely ecstatic, just super happy to see you. And the new dog Chase, he will just lay down. He won't get up for nothing unless you got food. He'll just lay down and look at you and be like, I don't know why this dog is getting up and all excited. And he just gives him a funny look. He'll just sit there, like I'll be petting the other dog. Normally, like they'll get jealous or whatever, you know, they'll come over and like try and butt in. He's just like, man, I don't care. You can do whatever you want as long as you don't have food. I'm not getting up. So it's kind of funny. Like sometimes I'll be there like petting the other dog really aggressively, trying to make him jealous. Like, come here, come on, get up. Just he won't move. Just sit there and lay down, just not having any of it. Pretty funny. Gizmo says Paw Patrol, bit of Paw Patrol reference too, yeah. Just got updated, so I'm gonna get the vehicles now as well. Very nice. Nice job, Norwegian. I need to send my daughter to you then. Got 2 of the Paw Patrol characters. Wait, is that actually their names? Jackson Chase? I know Chase is in there. I remember that from my niece. Is Jax one of the Paw Patrol dogs? I don't know if my nephew's even I've ever watched that show, but that's pretty funny. If that's the 2 names, I'm gonna have to tell them that. Because both of you guys said Paw Patrol, and I'm like, what? Confused for a second, but once I remembered that one of them was named Chase, I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sky. Sky is the other one. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that one now. I didn't know it, but once you guys said the Paw Patrol, I'm like, yeah, I remember one's named Chase. I remember one's Sky. I don't remember Jax, though. Is that one of the names, or was that just one of the names was Chase, and then you guys kind of threw the reference out there? Alright, here we are. So we got to deliver the trailer to this spot. There we go. Now we can repair and refuel it. So we got, oops, 320. We need 237. So the Alcantara is now ours. Oh, your daughter's name is Sky. I didn't even read all that, Gizmo. I just saw Sky and I'm like, yeah, that's right, one of them is Sky. Okay. I think I should take this trailer into the next one, but maybe not. I couldn't attach to it unless I have this truck, so... I think we'll drive this. We'll go... I probably should get this thing upgraded. No, police dog is a shepherd is Chase. But if I send my daughter to you, then you got Sky. And you got two of them. Gotcha. Chase and Sky. I was just trying to think of like a name, Sky Chaser or something. Oh wait, actually back here is the upgrade for the Alcantara, which I probably should get that. I think it's back here. Yeah, it is back here. I remember on PTS when I found, I think it was this upgrade. Maybe it was the other one. I found one of them. I found the car with the upgrade icon, and there was no upgrade there. And I was like, oh, well, I know there's more upgrades coming, because at the time I think they only had 2 upgrades. So this should be the Alcantara engine. So there we go. The METRA V52-D85. Good question, Lawrence. Should we do a percentage check? What do you guys think we're at? We've got 1 upgrade. What is it? 2 watchtowers. Completed 2 tasks, I think. So 4 total things. I'm trying to remember how many there was. 62, I want to say. So 4 out of 62, I believe we're at so far. I'll give you guys a minute to guess, then we'll check. 10%. Rex says 5. Any other guesses? We did not know when my daughter was born her name was exactly how we wrote her name. Found out later on TV. That's funny. You spelled it exactly the same. Zing says 11, Vitaly says 6. iDrive says 8. Bugrick 6. Anyone else? So I think we got... Oop, man, that was a pretty big hit. Gizmo 8 as well. I think we got 5, 6, 8, 10, 11. Mr. Spoon. Hope you're doing well. Starting my stream in 20 minutes. Very nice. Spoon's going to be playing some SnowRunner season... I was going to say season 13 for some reason. Season 14 as well. I wish someone make a mod hide the service on the earth roamer. Yeah, so if you guys get I don't know, I was going to call it a roof rack, but basically the repair and refuel parts on the earth roamers, it says service across the side, a big service icon. If you don't have it, it's just blank like this. I'll recover eventually and show you guys, but it'll be a while. Okay, Bad Boy says 15. I think that's been enough time. We'll give it a check here. 4%. Yes, it was 62, so I was right on the number of missions. But 4%, a little under everybody's guess. Lowest one, the closest one is Rex, and... Oh, is that I thought there was two. There's 2 6s. Rex, you were the closest. I said this before, but if you guys haven't played this yet, the top gateway takes you to the top gateway on the second map, the bottom gateway takes you to the bottom gateway on the second map, and the middle gateway takes you to the middle gateway on the second map. This is the first time we've gone through the gateway, so I'll show you here in a second where they would come out. So Rex gets a free cookie. Rex gets a hot cookie. Fresh from the oven. That's his reward. The percentage calculation is weird. So we went through from the first map. This is the top gateway. 4 out of 64 is 4%. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It should be, you would think, at least 5 with the... Oh wait, maybe my math is wrong. It's too early. But yeah, this is the top gateway. There's a gateway over here. I can't put a marker because we're not on this map anymore, but there's one over here. This is the ferry gateway. There's a ferry that actually takes you to the other map, which we've only had ferries take us to the same map until this point. This is the first time where it actually goes to the other map. And then there's a gateway. If you follow this road down, it splits. There's a bridge here, but you have to fix that bridge. There's a way around on the left side, and then obviously a few paths across the right. But there's a gateway down here. I think it's right by the collateral damage. Yeah, this is the edge of the map, so it's pretty close to that, I think. But that'll take you out to the bottom gateway on this map. So there's this is the top gateway. There's one about over here, and then there's one way down here. So this will be the middle one. This is the south one, and obviously this is the north one. So gotta get rid of those icons though. Cookie and a crisp high five from Zing as well. Rex said, like those hot cookies. Season 14 is very good. 2 new interesting maps, a lot of interesting missions. There's a lot of... actually, I don't know if I need... Yeah, I probably need more than this. I probably should have recovered this, but whatever. We'll bring it over here anyways. There's a lot of farming. That's good. We should keep the concept of cargo transportation and add new things. I'm a fan of like the themes. I just think they got carried away with a couple of them. So here is the Futam 7290RA. We haven't quite got it yet. Also the horses, which actually make noises. Pretty cool. Oh, I could just hear them as soon as I click the button to go away. Let's see, what should we... I think we should go back and get a bigger truck to go get the RA and Earth Roamer. So last time I used like a 3-slot... I think I used this, actually, the maintenance add-on on here. Because we could do something like that. Maybe I'll just do that again. Oh wait, can I have a crane? Can't remember. I think you came with a shorter bed, right? Not with, oh, not with a custom bed, that's what it was. Yeah, let's put the crane. Oh, and it has to be the 2-slot. Oh, you can do a 3-slot flatbed, though. We'll go with that. Welcome in, Sawyer. Having some coffee in the morning, very nice. Having issues trying to get gear after playing on expeditions. Oh, that's funny. Trying to think what I could take a maintenance trailer and then I wouldn't have to make another trip. Is that what I want to do though? I guess maybe I should ask you guys, should we go for how much repair points does this thing have? 150. I don't remember how many we need. What do you guys think we should go for first? The Futon? Oh, we're about to roll it. The Futon or the Earthroamer SX, the bigger one? I think we need more repair points and fuel to go for both. But we do need a truck that can carry some cargo for the Futon, so that's why we're driving this one out. This is my favorite truck setup. Nice. I think this is actually the first time I've ever used this truck setup. Usually I just use the 3-slot bed or the 2-slot. I like sideboards. This thing says I knew just by the sound was looking at the Atom. Nice. I've disabled some mods because I'm playing hard mode with no mods. Very nice walker. Rex says be right back. Go and probably pick up the first load of the day. Yeah, I enjoy hard mode more than normal, but every time when the season comes out, because I told my viewers that I would play it in order, I play it on normal mode. I suppose I could just make a new hard mode and jump around, but I don't know. I remember I posed the question way back when Season 10 came out. So like July of last year, because that was kind of when I started my hard mode a few months before that. It's like April. So Season 10 was the first one to come out after I started my hard mode. And I was like, should we jump up or stay here? More people actually said we should jump up, but quite a few of the long-time viewers were like, no, you said you're going to do it in order, so do it in order. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. So we haven't jumped around at all. We've done it completely in order on there. I think we'll follow this through. We'll go north. We got to get this all the way to the second map. I suppose I could have gone south, but we would have had to drive a little bit further, I think. Would have been closer on the first map. Actually, no, it probably would have been shorter overall, now that I'm thinking about it. Closer on the first map for sure. Probably it's a... Whoa. Really? Ouch. Alright, well, we gotta get another truck for repair points anyways, I guess. Let's jump back and grab something with a lot of repair points. Man, it's been forever since I've used this thing too. This thing's super loud. Actually, let's grab something different. I suppose this one's already got a repair add-on on it. Should we use that? It would be nice if they added an excavator and a dump truck to Season 15. But it won't be. It is planned for roadcraft. Yeah, I hate when they do that, when they grab the tiniest little tree. I'm sure you guys saw that, and many people know. Kind of a running joke. When you're tipping over, you reach over to the side and you grab a tree and it's like the tiniest little baby tree. There's a pretty decent tree right next to it that would have saved us, but nope. Okay, plan of yesterday goes out the window. That's right. Whatever we had planned, just toss it out. Restart. It's funny because I keep going back to the garage and I've brought out like 5 or 6 different trucks and I keep forgetting to show you guys some of the castles you can see. Can't see it from here, but I should show you. We gotta start a tip counter though. It took an hour and 6 minutes to tip over, I believe. So that's one. Number 1 of the day. Alright. Oh yeah, nobody answered my question. What should we go for? The Futam or the Earthroamer SX? Obviously we have to choose one of them first. We can go for the other one right afterwards, but a P512 is not a good choice to reduce that count. Go for the Scout? Okay. Battalion was the first one to respond. We'll go with that. We'll go with the Earthroamer SX. Lawrence also wants the SX, so we'll go with that. Did I even make it past here? Yeah, I did, okay. I'm like, I don't remember driving through here. Trying to remember, so on the first map in the south, on that bridge, the upgrade there is for the smaller Earthroamer, which we're using, but we did not answer because you tipped over. That's fair. Ian also says the SX. That one's for the small Earthroamer, so on the second map there's 2 upgrades. I'm trying to remember what's what. There's one in the middle right side, kind of by one of the castles. And there's one in the sort of bottom middle, but on the left side. I think that might be the suspension for the SX, or yeah, the SX. I can't remember. Well, anyways, we got 1 out of 3. We'll have to get the other 2, or other 3. I forgot the, when I flipped this over, I was thinking, oh, I should have popped the crane. I forgot the crane's on the back of this one. Popping the crane on the truck that's has it on the back has like a really hard time to get it to pop up right, if that makes any sense. Just because it has nothing to hold it in place, kinda. Alright, let's skip some time, make it brighter here. So we technically don't need the truck behind us now because you guys want us to do the SX one first. We don't need the cargo capabilities for now, but we'll need it right after that, so we'll bring it anyways. Hopefully save 1 loading screen. I forgot about this section. I don't like this this turn here very much. So we'll try and go up through the trees. It's kind of rocky and tough. I don't even have the engine turned on. That would probably help, wouldn't it? So for most people here, what are you guys most looking forward to in this update? Because I know a lot of people don't like tractors, a lot of people don't like farming, a lot of people also don't like scouts. And the 4 vehicles are 2 scouts and 2 tractors. Is it just the region? The new missions? Could be the trucks, but I feel like for most people it's probably not. Or trucks or tractors. Walker says, speaking of Earth roamers, the LTI one is cost over $825,000. The SX costs almost $1 million, yeah. Actually, before my trip, when Season 14 first came out on PTS, there was one person who actually works at the factory who was watching my stream. And their factory's in Colorado. I don't remember exactly where it was. He told me what city it was. It's close by Denver. He invited me to go there, but I already had a bunch of stuff planned. I was like, I don't have time. Would have been cool to see, though. But yeah, I looked up the prices, and it's like... Yeah, I don't remember if it was $825,000, but I'm pretty sure the other one was like... It can go up to like $1.2 million depending on the options, and I was like, holy crap. That's crazy. Oh, the new logging trailers. Good one, Gizmo, yeah. Well, I guess you said new trailers, not necessarily the logging trailers, but... Breakable tar, yeah, that's right. That's another new thing. Kind of forgot about that. That has to be the most luxury camping truck I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's very expensive camping trucks. Well, I mean, I guess campers in general are... like RVs anyways, are really expensive, but for the amount of space you're getting and price is like kind of crazy. Although obviously having a not huge RV would be nice to go a lot more places. RVs are going to restrict where you can drive a lot of the time. That's why a lot of the RVs have cars they're towing behind, so they can drive to a place that they're staying at and then use the car to go the last, whatever, the last mile, we'll say. Sounds good, Mr. Spoon. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well for you. So Spoon is starting up his SnowRunner stream. Welcome back, Rex. Yeah, I totally forgot breakable tar was something they added in this one. I think they did a really good job with it as well, because they made at least some of the areas, like the one on this map anyways, really, really thin. So you can't just use a huge truck like the Mastodon to go through there and not fall. Like it's gonna break and you're probably gonna fall. I don't know if it actually fits. I've never tried, but it's sort of forcing you to use some smaller trucks in some of the areas. Well, I'm not sure how many breakable tar areas there are, but there's at least 2 that I know of. One on each map. I think that's probably it, to be honest, just because there's not very many tar areas on the maps, but we do get a nice scout now, which is a little capable. Yeah, when they're fully upgraded, they're actually pretty good. I mean, we hauled some, was it short or medium logs? I don't remember, but we were hauling some logs up hills and stuff. It did struggle a little bit uphill, but I mean, most of the time the Scouts struggle a lot, even with like flat ground or muddy areas. It did struggle a lot in the mud, but yeah, it's nice to be able to carry something compared to like not being able to carry anything with Scouts. Rasmus, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate that. I say this all the time, but if I miss anybody's comment, feel free to post it again. I try to read them all. If I missed it, it's nothing. I didn't try to miss it. It's just I might have saw somebody else's and read it and, you know, kept following the list and just somehow happened to miss it. Or go ahead and say, hey, you missed my comment, and I'll try and find your name and look back up to see if we can find your comment as well. Did I get this watchtower before? I did not. I feel like I should almost just go off on a mission and go grab it. I'm gonna steal some fuel from the Atom. Richard, welcome in. How are you doing, Richard? So far, so good. We flipped, I think, once. We just flipped our truck back over about 10-15 minutes ago now. We're on the way to get to our second watchtower, or is it our third? I think second. I think I planned on getting this one second, and then I got distracted. I said I was going to go get all the watchtowers. I got one, and then got distracted. Back to my usual ways. I usually never get the watchtowers. I kind of drive. I do like this, where I drive, I go to a mission, and I'm like, oh hey, I'm kind of close. Let me grab that. I think we should be able to get this and get down there without flipping. Although I'm pushing it now, aren't I? There we go, we fell off. Perfect. Yeah, and you asked yesterday what would happen if you would not flip or crash. I told you a headache. Yeah, that's true, you did say that. I remember Alfredo was saying he wanted to see us flip. And I said, what would be the reward if we didn't flip all day? Obviously we flipped already, so... Richard says, good, it Luke. Good. I'm sure I'm missing something. Maybe it's misspelled or something, but... Back this thing up. Good to see season 14. Gotcha. Have you gave it a try yet, Richard, or not yet? Slayer says, I don't have the pass, but my PlayStation is getting the update. So you must have bought Season 14 alone then, huh? Hydra says, what's the best of the two Earth roamers? Before, I probably would have told you the LTI just because of stability, but they've changed the center of gravity. Now I would say the SX. I liked the SX before, it was just a little too unstable to recommend, but... with the, I think they adjusted the center of gravity of both the cab and the actual vehicle, which kind of doesn't make sense. I guess like the frame and the cab at the same time. So there's multiple center of gravities, I guess you could say. And that one is really, really stable now. It's got the same engine, but it just feels like a more capable truck. I would say the SX, but Oh, I don't have the money to get the pass. Okay, so Sawyer, you did not buy Season 14, it sounds like. You're just getting the updates to, like, for example, the log trailers, which are not Season 14 exclusive. They're out for everybody, even if you don't have Season 14. So you're getting some of the changes, but not the Season 14 vehicles and maps and whatever. Streaming very early, Ultra. This is the only time I ever really wake up early. I didn't do it for the last 2 times they had an update on SnowRunner, but today we are. Richard says, yes, it looks good, so I just got it. Very nice. I got it, but have not played it yet. Maybe this weekend I'll give it a go. Sounds good, Gizmo. Hopefully you enjoy it. I know the farming isn't for everybody. Scouts aren't for everybody, but I think overall it's a pretty good season. It's got a different feel to it with the castles. I really like Season 13. I thought that one had a different feel to it as well. This one to a lesser extent, but it does feel different. At least to me. What time is it for you? It's minus 6 hours from you, iDrive, so currently 6:29 a.m. Which one is the best off-road truck without DLC? I'm assuming you're talking like just the base game trucks then. Trying to think. Off-road trucks. Probably like the Azov 64131 maybe? That's one of the better off-road trucks. I know the Taiga 6436 is up there. What else? I mean, there's so many trucks from all the updates because we're on to Season 14 now, so it's kind of like which ones are actually base game. If you're just starting out, the Paystar 5070 is a pretty good one, just because that one doesn't have any upgrades that are found a lot later. It's not a crazy good like truck overall towards the end of the game, but for the start of the game with, you know, the limited amount of stuff you can get, it's a pretty good one. Breakfast time, eh? Yeah, it's breakfast time. 6:30 in Texas, yeah. 6:30 for me as well, Sawyer. We're in the same time zone. I'm so behind on SnowRunner. I think I got all the other ones read here. 7:30 a.m. for you, so you're Eastern, Ultra. Yeah, it depends on the playstyle for sure. I know for some people on their hard mode, well, I guess you could do it on normal mode as well, or New Game Plus, but they've rushed right to the ANK in Alaska. The reason the ANK is a good one to start with is because it starts with good tires, and tires are kind of the main thing that you struggle with off the start. So yeah, they jump up to Alaska and then get that truck and can use that for a while. It doesn't have a crane and it only has the bed, so it's pretty limited for like if you want to do a saddle carry or something. But if you're just looking for a good off-road truck, that's a good one as well. Gizmo says 1:30 p.m. here. 7:30 for Bad Boy as well. I didn't see the caps. I don't know. I gotta take that off. I keep forgetting to do that. I call it the Alfredo filter. Alfredo's been pretty good for a couple of months now. He's the only one that really spammed a lot of caps. 7:30 for Rex as well. I remember last time we were trying to figure out how many time zones we had, and I think we had like 13 different time zones. So let's see, what are we at today? We got us, Eastern, that's 2. And we got UK, so 3. We got another hour east of there, which is Gizmo, that's 4. We got Lawrence and Ian, that's 5. I think we're up to 5 time zones right now, which is decent. Norwegian also 1:30, okay. Oops. There we go. Vitaly's 2:30, okay, so we got 6 time zones. Do we have anybody with a different time than those so far listed? So 2:30, 1:30, 12:30, and then 6:30 or 7:30. Does anybody have a different time than that? Yeah, 7 time zones so far. Oh crap. Oh yeah, that's right. Ian is 9:30 as well. We wanted to go for the Earth roamer, so I think we have to turn here. How much fuel does that have? 250? That'll last us, I think. Evil Gaming, welcome in. Walker says 6:35. Richard 7:35. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Where is that? That's gotta be like India or something, isn't that? Baymax, where are you from? Evil Gaming says 12:30. 12:30, that must be like UK, Portugal, something like that. 14 seasons, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? How many seasons is there for SnowRunner now? Yes, 14. Istanbul. India, okay, so we're up to, what was that, 8? Is it 8 or did I lose track, guys? Could run in there. I don't know if there's a task to grab. It does not look like there is. Actually, crap. I don't need to go this way yet. I gotta go get the truck, obviously. Yes, UK and India. Okay. For breakfast, French toast, scrambled eggs, sausage, bacon, 2 biscuits, strawberry jam. That sounds like an awesome breakfast, bad boy. Steven, welcome in. Steven says, hello JJ in chat. How is everyone doing today? I'm doing well. Starting off season 14 pretty decent so far. Could be better, could be worse, but we've only flipped once. We've done, I would say, a decent job of staying busy. There we go. So yeah, I kind of ran the wrong way there. I was thinking, oh, let's just run over to the truck. Not thinking that... Or, I was thinking, oh, let's run over to the fuel station. Not thinking that, oh, I have to grab the truck as well. I don't know if the truck has any fuel in it, but... I'm trying to think. There is a fuel station on this map somewhere. I think it's in the bottom right. Maybe it's not on this map. Oh, nope. Oh, nice. We got the engine, so that's 2 flips. Oh, well, there's nothing to grab onto, though. Add another one for the flip counter, boys. 2 flips so far in 1.5 hours. So for anybody just tuning in, we've got the Earth Roamer, the LTI, the smaller one, and we've got the Ancatra 1160. We're currently working on going to get the Earth Roamer SX, and after that we're going to go get the Futom 7290RA. So we're working on getting all 4 vehicles as soon as possible here. Love the biscuits. Flipski, yes. And baked beans, tomato sauce, Old English breakfast. The one thing I very much like about the Azov Atom, oh nope, is the fuel consumption is very good on that truck. Can drive quite a long ways. Richard says, now that's bad. I thought we were off to a pretty good start. Now we've flipped over twice in the last 30 minutes or so, so we're not doing too good. Rex says, you guys are making me hungry. Stop it. We don't even have Pabo in here yet. We got Trash It Thursday. It has started. I could probably make it all the way to the truck, but I don't know if the truck doesn't have fuel. We might be kind of out of luck. We might have to run out of fuel tanker, just because I can't remember where the fuel station is on this map. I'm trying to think, and I don't know why I'm just drawing a blank. Maybe there isn't one. I swear there was, though. Oh, there is a fuel truck, though. In the south part I could get fuel from, but that's kind of far away. Yeah, probably if I do run out of fuel, that's what I'll do. I'm going to actually go start this mission as well. I'm going to come in here with another truck, drag that one north, but before I drop it off, I'll just leave it so that I can use the fuel. Lawrence says rollover plus 2. Got 2 of them now. So yeah, you have to deliver that fuel truck to the port right here. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time to try and remember where the fuel is on here. I said earlier I should get all the watchtowers. Now I should just go do that so I can remember where they're all at. I tried to place the Ancatra and trailer in the square at the farm while doing the LTI contract, so doing a little gamble. Yeah, once you get the Ancatra there, it'll complete the stage, and then you have to get the trailer there, so you should be fine. Once the stage is complete, you're good to do. You can move it out of there or whatever you want to do. So yeah, we're going to run out of fuel. It's right up there. I can see it. We're not going to be able to get there, though. Alright, so I think what we're going to have to do is bring a different truck in from the other map, bring up the free fuel tanker, and then just take fuel from there, so we're not too far away from that. Let's see, what do we got? Could use the plaid, maybe? I haven't used this thing in forever. It's kind of slow, though. Whatever. Also, this truck used to have one of the highest amount of repair points. I think it has 450 repair points on the roof rack. Let's see if I can remember that right. Yeah, 450. Ivan says, will Mercedes trucks ever appear in SnowRunner? I'm not sure. I know a lot of the time when they negotiate those kind of contracts, one of the things that they do is like try to box out their competitors. Like, well, if you guys have our truck, we don't want to see any of this truck. I don't know if that's a thing that they do, like for, you know, SnowRunner, but I know a lot of the times when they do those kind of things, they try to box out their competitor and say, yeah, you can have our trucks in the game, but as part of the contract, you can't have their trucks. We got one of the contests here. Street race. I probably should have just started that and done it. I don't know where I even go for that one, but... So we're now headed for the South Gateway. We've gone through the north one, we're headed to the south one. Again, this one will attach and pull a truck behind us for one of the missions. It's a task, actually. We'll do that just because we need fuel. It has a big fuel tank on it, so... Unless they've changed it from PTS, it was full. So it was a pretty good one to do if you needed some fuel. I probably should be bringing something with me, but I don't know what to bring. Gizmo says, well, I was surprised. Sorry, I probably should have answered your question, but anyways, Gizmo says, well, I was surprised they did not add a cab over truck for this season since we are in Europe. Yeah, they did the same in season 11. They put it in Europe and they gave it an Indian scout. I remember people were mad about that. And then the Burlak, a Russian scout, they're like, come on, what are you guys doing? You're dropping the ball. But I don't think Mercedes will ever come in. I could be wrong, but I feel like, in my opinion, SnowRunner's probably got one more year left after year 4. I would say they probably got year 5, and then they might leave a little bit of a gap and start the next game, or maybe there'll be no gap at all. Maybe they'll end year 5 and 3 months later the next game will be out. I'm not... Obviously I have no insight on that, but I feel like they're going to at least go to year 5. And I feel like they're still going to have a SnowRunner 2 at some point, or whatever you'd like to call it. Alright, let's start this. Where does that thing gotta go? Oh, over there. Okay, we can drag it part of the way anyways. Russia makes more sense, since we actually border Russia. Yeah, the Indian one was kind of weird. Rex says, why don't they release European trucks in European regions? I don't know. I remember when I said this a long time ago, but like, even as far back as Season 1, they had the Ford F-750 in, let's accept that. Ford F-750 in Kola Peninsula. That doesn't make much sense. And then, let's see. I know in like Season 6 they have the Taiga in Maine. I mean, there's a couple of them, and they have like different upgrades in weird spots as well. Can't think of any upgrades that are in like weird spots, but I meant like out of region upgrades basically. They haven't done an upgrade since Season 6 for a base game truck. That's what I mean is a base game truck that got an upgrade in the new season. Do you reckon SnowRunner will drag out until Roadcraft is released? Yeah, I think so. I don't know when they plan on releasing Roadcraft, but I looked back because when I take screenshots, it shows like the date that they've been taken. And a year ago, we were playing Season 11 on PTS. So we've gotten 3 seasons now in the last year. They're supposed to, well, I say supposed to, but they're shooting for 4, right, every 3 months. So they're a little behind. It's about every 4 months. So if you go 4 months from now, you're looking at the end of January, and then another 4 months from that was May. So, and like I said, they could release season, or the end of year 4, and then 3 months later Roadcraft could come out, and if all the players switch over, they said they wouldn't continue doing SnowRunner, so I'm not sure. They're probably not working on the next SnowRunner stuff until a little while later. Maybe they are, I don't know. But, I mean, you would think that they would have to be at least working on something before Roadcraft comes out for year 5 if they were planning on doing it, because if they came out with Roadcraft and then didn't have anything planned for SnowRunner and it kind of failed, like they'd have to rush and get it together for the next year. So I think they're probably working on it, and like if a lot of players switch over, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing for them, but they said they wouldn't continue doing SnowRunner if that was the case. Then they would have to scrap whatever they had if a bunch of people switched over. I think they're more likely to start on it and scrap it than not start on it at all. Should add the Ford in Michigan, right? The MTB is probably the worst truck in the game. Can't go in a straight line in tarmac. There we go. Don't know, they might press on if the player base is still there. Yeah, that's kind of what they said. If the players don't switch over to Roadcraft, they'll still be doing SnowRunner. If everybody does, or maybe I don't know, like 80%, I don't know what the percentage would be, but just, you know, throw out a random number. If that percentage did switch over, they would no longer continue because there'd be no point. It's kind of what Esseroken said. Alright, so yeah, the reason we're doing this one is because this truck has fuel. We're not going to bring it all the way there, but we're going to bring it most of the way there. I know one of the things, and I pointed this out a long time ago actually on PTS, but these barriers used to be the wrong way. They were flipped inside out basically. So that was one of the things they fixed on PTS. Funnily enough, there's actually still some barriers in Season 5 that are the wrong way. I'm sure there's some around on all phases, probably somewhere. It's just a matter of finding all the areas where they would have them, but I remember I also noticed it in Season 11, so there's a couple of seasons where they've had them flipped inside out or whatever. SnowRunner should survive the release of Roadcraft. There were no maps from Africa and Australia. They should be done for SnowRunner. You have the loss anyway because of Roadcraft, true. But if people like it more or not, oops, getting off road. My guess they will still make new content. Yeah, I think so. I remember I put out a poll a while ago. I think I had almost 1,000 people vote on it. Probably up to 1,000 by now. It was at like 940 or something last time I had checked. And I want to say like 90% of people said there would be SnowRunner Year 5 or SnowRunner 2 or both. There was only like a 10% of people who said no Year 5 or SnowRunner 2. Personally, I'm in the both camp. I think we'll get a SnowRunner Year 5 and a SnowRunner 2 at some point. Doesn't mean like right away, but at some point in the future, I think we'll get a SnowRunner Year 2 or Year 5 and a SnowRunner 2 or whatever you'd like to call it. The second game in the SnowRunner like main series. Alright, I think I have to go down here as well to dodge a roadblock, don't I? Oh no, the next one. Sawyer, in order to do a gamble all, you have to have at least 10 points. Yeah, personally, I think Roadcraft sounds really fun. It's got a lot of the stuff that I like to do. I know it's not going to be for everybody, just like Expeditions wasn't. It's kind of another spin-off of the main game. At least we know it's, you know, they've confirmed that it is not SnowRunner 2 or whatever you'd like to say. Which is kind of nice to know. Are you sure it's the next one, JJ? Yeah, I'm dodging this roadblock up here. That big rock slide there. I probably should have went over to it and just started it so I know what to bring there, but... oh well. You can't wait for Roadcraft? I know there's a couple of people that, like, for example, Rex, he plays Construction Simulator, and he plays SnowRunner, and he plays Farm Sim. Like, those are the 3 games that he plays. So, Roadcraft is kind of a mix of those, all 3 of them, right? With the tree cutting is kind of like Farming Simulator. The, I guess, road building, if you want to call it that, you know, where you pour out a bunch of sand and then compact it and put tar over it. That's kind of more construction sim, and then obviously the trucking part, more SnowRunner-like. So for some people, it's like right up their alley. I'm kind of one of those people. So it's not going to be for... some people just want to do the trucking, and I get it. Like, that's the main draw to this game. And it's not going to be the main point of that game. The main point is construction sim. So it's definitely not going to be for everybody. But I think for some people it's... and quite a few people actually, they like playing those same sort of games. And so it's going to be like it's, you know, perfectly built for them. It's going to be a smaller group of people obviously, but... yes, Sawyer, you can do a heist. That works. Heist is the only one you can do with under 10. Don't know, only saw the intro and not actual gameplay. True. Hard to tell. It looked good from what I saw. Yeah. But that is it. What do you think the system requirements for Roadcraft will be? I'm not sure. It's probably got to be more than SnowRunner, because they said they couldn't do... one of the main complaints was that they should have just added it to SnowRunner, right? They said they couldn't do that just because it's a new engine, it requires more stuff, basically. So that wouldn't have been a possibility before. So it's got to be higher than that. I don't know what that is, but I learned this not too long ago, actually. So when they do the system requirements, they do... the minimum is to run the game at 30 FPS at 720p. And recommended is to run the game at 1080p. Wait, did I turn that off? Yeah, turn it off. Recommended is to run the game at 1080p and 60 FPS. I didn't know that. I'm sure probably a lot of you guys did, but I did not. Nice, the fuel tank was full. That's great. Actually, why'd I fill up the cat? Didn't want to do that. Whatever. Richard says, yep, it's for me. So, Richard, it's for you, it's for me, it's for Rex. There's a small group of people it's for. Gizmo says, maybe even make new content with the option to make SnowRunner 2 out of the new features and so on. Could be, yeah. Sawyer was the only person to join that. That's crazy. Alright, refuel. Alright. Does anybody think we'll flip this? We flipped over on PTS going up here and back. So there's probably a good chance we'll flip this as well.
Oh, come on. Paul, you want Roadcraft too? Yeah, funnily enough, that Roadcraft is actually my my most viewed video now. I think it was more of a... Oh, yep, about to flip. Ooh. I think it was more of a timing thing. I was one of the first people to get it out. It's nice to know... You know, I said this earlier, but it's nice to know that they like came out and confirmed that it's not the next game of the series and stuff like that. At the time of making that video, we did not know that, so it was kind of nice to... I guess when you say it and then a couple days later it comes out, you're like, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but... Alright. Gizmo says, and yeah, you'll flip. Ian said he'll get Roadcraft as well. Off we go, and the third rollover's coming right up. Yeah, you were almost right on time with that, Lawrence. I started rolling like right as that chat came in. So here's the location of the Earthroamer SX. Basically from the first gateway. If you'll go down, you can turn here or here, either way, but you'll go around this roadblock here. And then down here, once you get to this big roundabout, you'll go over here and up and around, so... Paul says, yep, in Farming Simulator 25, I'll have that pre-ordered soon. Very nice. Yeah, I have a link for that. I'm sure that's probably why you said that, Paul. We're trying to get to the first tier there, so if we can get up to bronze, we should be able to get the game early and future DLCs as well. So that's kind of what we're shooting for. If anybody is interested in picking up Farming Simulator 25 or any DLCs, could be for 22 or 19 or 25. And you guys want to use my code, that's for PC only on Steam. Gaming with JJ is the code, or you can click on the link that popped up there from Streamlabs or down in the description. And that will just enter the code automatically. It's pretty easy once you enter the code as well. From Steam, basically you just click on... in the top left corner it'll be Games, and then there's an Activate a Product code on Steam. I think Rex actually told me that there's a third step where you have to like enter the code at the Giant site before that, so I did not know that part, but I'm pretty sure that's, they email you a code, then you enter it on the Giant site, and then it gives you a code for the Steam, so there's a third step. But it's pretty easy, it takes a matter of minutes. Yes, the Earthroamers do have their own tires. Let's see if I can show it. Kind of hard to in the mud. Well, I'll show you once we get there, I guess, but, well, actually, no, we can do it in photo mode. Oops. See if we can go down here. So yeah, this is their unique tires. They both have the same, like, style or look to them. But yeah, we're about a third of the way there for the Farming Simulator stuff. I think it has 11 more people who've said that, or 11 more copies, not people actually, because 2 people are getting 2 copies, of people that they're mentioned using the code, and they will, I'm not sure which version they'll get, but 11 more would put us pretty close to, again, depending on the version, will get us pretty close to getting that bronze tier, so we just need to sell a couple more copies of FS25 or some DLCs and stuff to make up for that. Hello Bryce, welcome in. How are you doing, Bryce? I'm always unsure until a game comes out and looked at the gameplay. It sounds nice, but after too many pre-orders that went bad, I'm done with it. Yeah, understandable, Norwegian. I know there's a lot of people who get mad when people pre-order games nowadays, because it's like, dude, why would you pre-order? Because, you know, when a bunch of people pre-order, then they start thinking, oh, hey, we can make a year 1 pass now and do this and that, and it's like, just wait till the game gets closer to see if it's actually good before you start spending your money, because if you spend it too early and it comes out and it's trash, then, you know, and there's been so much of that lately for the past couple of years. Probably going back like 8 years or so now. Have you started on the new season now, Bryce? So yeah, this one is a pretty short task. Got to bring it just up here, and then we got to refuel and repair it. So don't know if we'll have enough fuel. Might have to bring the truck that we used to fuel it again. Here's one of the castles. This is one that you actually have to fix. Bryce says, I'm doing good, thanks for asking. You're welcome, Bryce. Oh, Richard said you're back heavy. Sorry, I missed that one, Richard. For you, it was the Call of Duties. There we go, that's the stage. Alright, let's repair. We need 221, which we have enough because obviously we have the add-on. And then we need, would it be 154 fuel, which we don't have enough for that, so we will have to bring out the other one. Bryce said not really. I already forgot what I asked Bryce. If he tried Season 14? Oh, you did try it, but like 2%. Gotcha. I'm just going to run back and grab fuel. I know we have enough with the 360, but we'll grab an extra 20 plus the roof, or yeah, 20 plus the 120 in the roof rack, so we'll have an extra 140 more than what we have right now. I might not even need that now that I'm thinking about it, but... Alright, to refuel. Well, actually we could take it from the cat. Probably need... 40... Yeah, that'd probably be too low. There we go. Oh, I should have done the 22 to the truck, but oh well. Yeah, we're only 5% Bryce, so you're not too far off. It's pretty early as well. Only been out for a few hours now. How's the weather down there? I mean, yesterday was like 79 and sunny. I think today's supposed to be around the same. Pretty good weather. Not too hot. It's pretty dry this time of year. It's not really like super humid. So it's like a dry heat. Doesn't feel as hot. Trying to think, once we get this, we could go get the upgrade. I believe the one on the right is the engine. I think we have to go to the south part to get the suspension upgrade for the SX, for the bigger tires. Rex is back. Welcome back, Rex. First delivery of the day done, I'm guessing. Can't play Season 14 today. Why is that, Bryce? Hey, Sexy Brixie, how are you? That's Bryce asking you. Yeah, I think there's an upgrade somewhere along that shore. I think it might be a little bit further up. I think it's pretty close to that castle, though. First delivery done, and hello, Bryce. Yes. Skip a little bit of time, get it back to being bright for you guys. Oh, you're on vacation. Weren't you just in... I forget where it was now. Weren't you just on vacation somewhere like a month ago, Bryce? Oh, I gotta refuel it, not repair. Roof rack to the SX here. There we go. SX is ours now, guys. Habo, welcome in. Holy early morning stream. Okay. By the way, if you didn't know, I changed my name. Yeah, I know it's Bryce Pearl Gaming YouTube now. Before it was Bryce Pearl Gaming. Let's drop fuel into these. I have an extra 49 liters. The reason is I want to recover this one to get some upgrades. Pablo says just download the new season. Nice, Pablo. You got the day off from work, or? There's one on that bridge that needs fixed. Yes, there is one on there, Richard. I remember the ones on the first two maps, and the one... There's another one on this map, right... would be here? The other one I can't remember. It's over on this side somewhere. I think it might be a little bit lower, like maybe here. I can't quite remember. I just remember it's on this coast. If I were to drive down this coast, obviously we would find it. You forgot to say yellow jello. Ooh. Walker got the LTI, very nice. Maybe I'm gonna see if we can go get the farther upgrade. I don't remember. Like I said, I can't remember the one behind me on that coast. I don't remember where it's at. But this one, I'm pretty sure the one behind me is actually the futon upgrade anyways, which we'll want it at some point, but I want to get the SX upgrade so we can start using this one. I feel like I got run over by a Zik 605R, did a 16-hour day yesterday, so off today. Well, that's kind of nice. You got the day off when the update comes out. It's finally out, Eagle. Yes, it came out today. Just probably, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours ago. I'm not sure exactly what time it came out. I know the last, well, not the last two, because the last two I actually woke up late and played. But the 2 or 3 before that came out at 5 a.m. my time. I woke up, I started the stream at 5:05 today. I'm not sure exactly what time it updated at, maybe 4:30 or something. And Papa says, oh, yellow jello, Bryce. Yeah, so I'm kind of nice, but I'm burnt out, so you'll ease into it. Sounds like a good idea, Bobo. Let's refuel a little bit here. Yeah, that should be fine. Eagle says, man, I need to play it later when I wake up. Are you headed back to sleep, Eagle? It's very early, I know. Seven in the morning? Yep, me too. 7 in the morning. Very, very early. I'm going to start this task here just so I have it, know what supplies we need eventually. Yeah, I think we'll go across the river and then go try and get that one and then recover the truck so we can actually use it. Well, I mean, we are using it now, but... Yeah, we were talking earlier about time zones. I think we had 9. Was it 9? 1, 2... No, that feels like too much. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we had 8 time zones actually earlier. Trying to remember where the place to cross for this was at. It might be that bridge there is the first one you can do, I think. Ouch. A little bit too far to the left. Welcome in, Lightning. How are you doing? Lightning says on Switch for me, the update is not out yet. That's a bummer. Switch is always the last one. I have a few viewers who play on Switch. One of them is you. It seems like you guys always, every time, is like, oh hey, they updated this and this and this, but not for Switch. We have to wait another month. Or, you know, the update's out, but 4 hours later it's out for us. Eagle says also I'm still on one close to finish the first map that I haven't touched in a few months. So you're still a season behind or so. After I drove over here, I was looking at the icons over there. I'm like, wait, where am I headed? Actually, isn't there a fuel truck over here too? Maybe I'm incorrect on that. Oh, it's water, isn't it? That's right, it's a water truck, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you get the short end of the stick every time. I think this is water. Let's see, we're getting close to it. Season 7 came out like 3 months after it came out on PC. Season 7 was very late, just because that was after the Russian invasion happened. They were trying to get people out of Russia. And we've never been back since. At least, not to Russia. Yeah, this is a water one. I can see the blue. I don't know why I'm struggling so much doing Way of the Water. I don't know which mission that is, Pavo. Oh, that truck is full. Gordon, welcome in. Gordon says, how's it going? I'm on my lunch break. Just thought I'd pop in and say hello. Pretty good so far, Gordon. We are 7%. We've done 3 missions. 2 watchtowers, 1 upgrade. Not too terribly much. Flipped over twice so far. We're headed to go get an upgrade, and then we're going to recover this truck. Yeah, the upgrade's like around here somewhere. I've actually never got this upgrade on PTS because you didn't need to. A lot of the time when they do PTS, they have the upgrades unlocked right at the start, and the trucks too even sometimes. So you can just switch, or you can buy the truck directly from the store before you even do a mission to get it. Sometimes that is the case, sometimes it's not, sometimes it's locked behind stuff, but the upgrades are normally available right off the start. I gotta go down this road, don't I? Like I said, I've not done this one yet. I think I'll keep going up first. Never been here before. Some wacky, wavy, inflatable guys. Looks like we have to come here for one of the missions anyways, so... Oh, water, okay. Yeah, it does not look like there's a way down up here. I thought there might be a road down. Kind of looks like there might be, but pretty rocky. Am I on my Discord server? No, Bryce, I'm not. Anytime I'm streaming, I'm not on my Discord server. Well, I shouldn't say anytime. I guess I have been a couple of times where I've been on there so I could do the voice chat for like Farm Sim or something, but no, if I'm streaming, I'm usually just talking to the chat, not talking to other people on the Discord. Pubbo says, can't wait to scout out the maps with the old Ford F-750. The old reliable. Rex says, wacky inflatable tube man. Just over and over and over. I was starting to read it, I'm like, okay, I read that once, and then what else did he say? Okay, I read that. Okay, I read... It's like the same thing. Oh wait, there was a little path down here. I could have skipped it. Oh. Almost a wreck. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure where this road goes. Like I said, I've never been down here. Didn't need to on PTS, so... Interesting route. Makes me wonder if there was a different, better place to cross the river, though. I don't think so. It looks pretty deep here. Gizmo says, yeah, I'm off again. I got an appointment in an hour, so see you another time. Sounds good, Gizmo. We plan to stream for another around close to 10 hours, so as long as the connection holds out and we don't get too sleepy. Okay, we'll see how close this is. I don't see the upgrade. It's... oh, wait, there it is. Never mind. So I believe this is for the SX. We'll find out. And I'll show you guys on the map here just so you can see it. Again, this is the southern gateway. Follow the road up just across around this house, I guess. I was incorrect. So this is the upgrade for the futon instead. So the other upgrade, which is on this side, over here somewhere, like here to here, somewhere in that area, that's going to be the upgrade we were searching for, the suspension for the SX. Maybe I should just switch it to a different vehicle and go get it. We'll see. Actually, this one's got the repair add-on on it. Let's go with this one. Walker says, I played a little bit of SnowRunner because I need to do some jogging, but not yet. Rex says, I'm really thinking about taking the day off for the FS25 release. I think you should, Rex. There's no better day to stream it than the day it comes out. So... actually, speaking of that, did you see that there's some new information? Because I remember about a month ago they said for FS25 jogging and logging that well, I think it was kind of leaked. It wasn't probably supposed to be. I'm not sure, but I'm trying to think of his name. The community manager. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. Crap. The name will come to me eventually. But the North American community manager, he was on the Farm Sim show with DJ and Clutch, and he said that we would find out about the Asian map on September the 20th, I think it was 6th and 7th, 6th, 7th, 8th maybe, or something like that, at a convention in Japan. I totally forgot about it. I just came back from my vacation, and Kermit, there we go. Thank you, Ultra. I could not think of his name. The Carminator. And yeah, so there's some stuff. I haven't watched it. I woke up and I saw it on my my YouTube suggested, and I was like, crap, I forgot that was today. It's already out, Rex, because of the time change. It's like 13, 12 hours ahead over there. So it's like 9 o'clock at night over there. So it happened today. Talking about the new Asian map in FS25, yeah. So there's some news. I saw it's on Farmer Cop's channel. So if you guys are interested, you can check that out. I'm sure it's on other channels as well, but... Season 14 does have new log trailers, Ivan. We can show those off here in just a second. I'm going to try to find this upgrade, recover the truck, and then we'll... yeah, we'll get back to it. I think it's on this coast somewhere. Oh wait, I'm quite a ways off from where I thought I was. Watchtower's just up above me. Let's go get the watchtower quick. That should reveal it if it's here. Lauren says, I'm getting kind of sleepy, JG. I'll rewatch the stream tomorrow. Have a good one. Catch you later. And see you later, chat. Sounds good, Lawrence. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, Lawrence. Rex says, oh, true. Forgot about the time change. Yeah. So I think it was supposed to be 26th, 7th, 8th. No, 25th, 6th, 7th, I think. But with the time... No. Yeah, that would be right. 6th, 7th, 8th. But with the time change, it's happened here late 25. Good afternoon from a UK trucker. Welcome in, Snowjacker. How are you doing? What version are you on? I'm on 1.0.03 or 1.0.32. Oh crap. I believe I'm on 0.33 Lightning. I could be wrong on that. Somebody else could probably correct me because I can't exactly check now. But I believe when I checked last night, I think it said 32. So I think we're on 33 now. Also for Lawrence, because he'll probably check back later with this, but it's going to be a long stream, Lawrence. We're planning on having another 10 hours, well, probably about 9.5, maybe 9. 9 would probably be good, because then we're cutting it just a little bit short of where YouTube would cut it off, just to be, be safe. But YouTube would cut off the stream after around 12 hours, 11 hours, 54 minutes, so... Alright, here we go. Oh, so the upgrade was before it. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was before or after. So it's actually just down the hill here. So does anybody have any questions so far with Season 14? There might be stuff that I can answer. I know I'm a little behind the 8 ball with the last few updates because I was on vacation, but probably can answer still quite a few of the questions if anybody has them. Like Ivan here actually said, actually, I'll show that in just a second. I was kind of curious if this was the new log trailer or not. It does not look like it. I thought they might add it with the full release, but it doesn't look like it. Unless they maybe put the same icon for the log trailer, but I guess I don't know. But yeah, we'll show the log trailers off here in just a second. Where to find the raised suspension for the earth roamers? Good question, Walker. I will show you that here in just a second as well. So we're headed to the Earth Roamer SX. And as soon as I get it, I'm going to recover the Earthroamer SX and upgrade it. And when I upgrade it, I'll drive to the other upgrade and show you that. So we'll show you in the next like 10 minutes or so, both the upgrade locations. I currently don't have the first one on the first map revealed, but we'll go get it. I know exactly where it's at. It's underneath the bridge. There's a bridge out just south of your garage. So I'll show you roughly where they're at here in a minute, and then I'll show you exactly where they're at in about 10, because I'll drive up to both of them. Okay, I gotta go down a little bit more here. Oh, there's a road down there. I totally missed that. I think Season 14 is 0.33 because I checked to see if I have the update. I saw the old Season 13 main menu. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 33. I'm pretty sure last night I saw 32, so that would check out. That's such a bummer that it doesn't do it at the same time, Lightning, because, you know, you can see, oh hey, the update's out, you go and check, ready to play it, and then it's like, oh, I have to wait for, could be 5 minutes, could be 5 hours until the update finally hits for Switch. And that's a real pain. I've been there before where you're just waiting and waiting, like, come on, when is this gonna happen, you know? Alright, so here is the upgrade. This is for Walker. This is for the Earthroamer SX. This is the suspension upgrade. This is on the second map. Let me get the orientation. Oops, right here. Here we go. So here's the north gateway. If you come in, well, I would dodge this rock, go around this way. You can go this way and go over to here. Go down a little bit, cross here, and go up to it. Oh, here's the fuel station. We found it finally. So here we go, Earthroamer SX. Let's jump back to it and recover that. And then now I'll show you the other upgrade. We don't exactly have it, but I'll point it out to you on the map here, and then we'll drive to it in a little bit. So here it is on the map, right here. There's a little island here. It's hard to get from this side because this is pretty deep, but if you go around, you can kind of go down here. There's like a little path, and then over and grab it. So we'll go do that in just a second here. Let's customize this first. Grab a bigger engine. We'll grab the SnowRunner gearbox. I don't usually run that, but we'll do it anyways. Let's go with the UOD2s. Oops. I gotta sell those. I don't have too much money. 76,000. Let's grab the autonomous scout. We got the spare wheel. Grab a snorkel. I forgot they have the portable radar. That's kind of nice. We'll add the service kit as well. So the service kit adds 500 repair parts on this one and 160 extra fuel. And then obviously we gotta paint it black or gray. I think I like the black a little bit better. Alright. Spoon says I'm doing this upgrade right now. Nice. Let's hope after I get home from high school it will be out. So you're checking before you're going to school, I'm assuming. I think you're from Oklahoma, if I remember right, Lightning, so you're probably, I don't know if you're Central Time or if you're an hour behind me. Are you 6:30 or 7:30 right now? Just trying to see if there isn't a mission or anything over there. I don't think so. Oh, there's a mission trailer. So yeah, there's the bridge. You can see the where the upgrade would be. You might be able to see it if I get rid of the blue. I can faintly see a yellow spot. Let's see if I don't know if it shows up in this or not. I don't think so. Yeah, you can't quite see. You can see the car though, just out there. The update for SnowRunner kicked off at 5 a.m. in Montana. You are Central Time, okay. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure Montana, I guess depending on where you are, I don't know if the eastern part of Montana is central or if the whole thing is central or mountain. I don't know what time zone that is exactly. But 5 a.m. has been about the time that they've normally released them. So... yeah, I started playing at like 5:05, and I think the update was already out. I think it probably happened at like 4:30 or so. Rex says 51 watching, 40 likes. Nice. Let's see if we can break our watching record. I think we had 101 was the highest we've ever hit. We barely hit triple digits when season 11, I think it was, came out. Like I said, season 12 and 13 we were late to the game. We didn't wake up early to play, so I think you believe it's Central Time. Okay. What time is it for you now? Is it 7:30, Paul? If it's 7:30, you're Central. If it's 6:30, you're Mountain. I feel like the state is probably split at some point, right? Because I know when I was in Denver, there was an hour time change from where I was, or from where I am. And I'm pretty sure Montana, I mean, it's a pretty big state, so it would cover more than that. I'm pretty sure it goes further west. So I'm pretty sure at least part of it would be Mountain Time. You checked your Mountain Time? Okay. I don't know if the whole state is or if just like the western half, but yeah. I don't really know exactly where the time zone, the line would be. Legato, welcome in. How are you doing, Legato? Don't be a zing. Slap that like button. Thank you, Rex. 40 likes so far. We got a lot of time left, so we might be able to beat the like record. I think that was 108. Something like that. The whole state, okay. Marty, welcome in. Marty was hoping for early streams. I usually don't wake up this early, but we're streaming early and Marty was able to make it, so very nice. So here is the upgrade for the Earthroamer LTI. This is the suspension for that one. And I believe, yes, this is our last upgrade to find. This will be the last one here. Wyoming is all Mountain Time. So there we go, Earthroamer LTI. It's just under the bridge here again. Show this off one more time quick. From your garage, it's just straight south. You probably could get there from the other side, but this water looks deep. This water over here kind of has a bridge going to it. Marty says, I love that time. It works out great for you, Marty. Wow, that snorkel is just barely above the water. That's crazy. It's so deep. Yeah, we're screwed now. The water's pushing us downstream. Robert, welcome in. I think Focus Entertainment is waiting for the update to come out on Switch so they can release the overview. Oh, they haven't released the overview trailer yet? That's super weird. I remember the last couple of times when the update has come out, I've watched the overview trailer like as my game is updating, like, oh, other people are probably playing it now, but mine's updating. Alright, let's find out where this mission trailer goes up here. I remember moving it on PTS, but I don't know if I ever delivered it. I just figured we got a scout truck with a scout trailer hitch. And this is a scout trailer, so let's haul it. Maybe it doesn't even need to, maybe it's something that's locked behind a mission or something, whatever. We can buy another, another truck if we need to. Bye, JJ. Gotta go to school. Have a great time playing Season 14. Thank you, Lightning. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you have a good day at school. Alright, here we go. Let's try and find out where this thing goes. Oh, that's that scout trailer. So it might be a contract. Looks like it probably is. None of the trailers I'm seeing. Oh, we gotta visit the castles. I probably should accept all these. What am I doing here? Just in case there's stuff to run over while we're driving around. Wait, what? Move to foothills to start that one. Interesting. Okay, service spare parts, curtain side trailer. That's the next map. Oh, here we go. So it's locked, but we can bring it up here anyways. Let's see, do I have the exact spot? Looks like it. Alright, we'll go do it. We'll drop it off, and yeah, I think we'll drop it off and we'll recover, and we'll do that street race. It's a real probably quick and dumb contest, because I don't like doing those, but we'll try and get the percentage, get it out of the way. Rex says, be right back, getting loaded up for more deliveries. Sounds good, Rex. The time is very good. I hope you already had breakfast. I did not. Well, I guess you could say I kind of did. I woke up and had something, but it wasn't really breakfast, just a couple of crackers. I went to sleep at 1 o'clock, which is like pretty normal time, trying to get back to my normal sleep schedule. But it's currently 7:41, so didn't get very much sleep. But hopefully it's worth it. Entertain you guys or show you guys some stuff. And yeah, the way I always say it is entertain or inform, one or the other. I don't think I'm usually a very funny guy, so probably more informative than funny. Well, I need to catch the stream when I wake up. See you soon. Sounds good, Eagle. See you later. Have a good rest of your night. Or morning. I guess technically it's like 7 a.m. for you. Robert's asking how you're doing there, Ian. I don't know if you saw that one yet. Oh, we're catching the trailer on the rock here. Doesn't sound healthy in the long run. Yeah, it definitely is not, Marty. The only good thing is, because I was on my trip recently, my sleep schedule isn't that. Before, I would have had a really hard time falling asleep at 1 o'clock. Or not 1 o'clock, or waking up at 5 o'clock, sorry, not falling asleep. But some of the days when I was gone, I was waking up at 4 or 5, 6, 7, which is early for me. So, it's, I think I'm not as tired as I probably normally would be. But yeah, it's only every once in a while, so. I think I actually took the wrong turn, didn't I? I definitely did. I was supposed to go left at that bridge. Okay. Well, I guess we're going the scenic route. The earth rumor sounds like a tractor. Or just give it a few hours. I remember before, like, I've done this a few times. I think I've done this 3 or 4 times now, probably, where I've woken up really, really early to play. I forgot where I was going with that. I kind of had a brain fart. Oh, yeah, and then in the middle of the day, when, like, most people in the UK are going to sleep, or people in the United States are at school, there's kind of like a gap. They're kind of in the middle. And I remember I'm like half falling asleep here on stream because nobody's talking in the chat, and I'm just like a zombie. London says, yo, I'm at school waiting for a band to start. We got the 15 and 6 combo meal out of the way. Very nice. Had to get it at some point. We've had a tough time breaking 50 viewers, so we're at 50 now. Take a power nap. Yeah, I was like probably around like 11 or so, which is like a little earlier than I normally stream, so it's like the normal viewers haven't come in yet, and it's, you know, I've been streaming for 4 or 5 hours already at that point, 4, 5, 6. So like the viewers who've been there kind of, you know, a lot of people came in and checked it out and already left. And the normal ones haven't shown up yet, so it's kind of like the in-between period. And I'm like, oh, I'm about to fall asleep here. But if you guys are talking, then it kind of keeps me awake because I'm constantly doing something. But it's when I'm like, I keep looking over there and there's nothing there, that it's like, all right. I'm, you know, starting to get tired now because there's nothing to reply to. Ian says 10:45 p.m. for him. Very nice. The Earthwormer SX is based on a Chevy 6500. Crap. You're thinking the overview trailer will release during school? Yeah, probably. I'm still surprised that it's not out, to be honest. Alright, here we are. So we actually can't do this mission quite yet. I'm like stuck on the boxes. Can't do the mission quite yet. But we basically did it without getting the actual completion part of it done. I think what I'm going to do is just drop off some fuel and prepare the truck here quick. We'll refuel it all the way. And then let's see what that racing one was. Street racing. I hate doing these, but it'll be nice to have it done, so we'll just do this. Oh wow, this one actually goes for quite a bit. Alright. Are you still waiting for the game to drop, JJ? What are you talking about, Robert? What game? Gotta go. Band is starting soon. Sounds good, Lightning. Like I said, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping back in. We'll see you again soon. Now, phase 15 could possibly be a Canadian region. Yeah, I think it's like 99% sure that it's going to be Canadian. It's just a matter of what region. We've talked about this before, but the skins that they've released in the last 2 years have all hinted at what the regions are going to be. And the season 15 has a I gotta check again here. Okay, so we'd go up and around that way, down. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Has a Canadian maple leaf, but it's covered in oil. So yeah, it's like almost for sure that's gonna be in that zone. Alright, let's do this. Nice, we got it. Almost for sure it's gonna be in Canada, it's just a matter of where. I guessed Alberta a couple, I don't know, 6 months ago or whatever it was when it came out. I think it still could be Alberta. It's a little bit confusing with the having an offshore oil platform on there. Oh wait, what? Oh, maybe I just marked that one badly. I think I did. I missed the first checkpoint. Oh well, it's not like we're doing this to actually gain money. Yeah, I definitely missed the first one. I started the second one. Idiot. But I remember Rex said before he thinks it's going to be north. I said Alberta. Rex thinks it's going to be north of that or northeast of that. I don't remember the provinces' names, but I think he said Saskatchewan and Nunavut, if I said that right, would be the ones that would probably be. Rex, I think he's still here, but maybe not. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or I suppose somebody else could look it up too. North of Alberta or northeast of Alberta. But I know the name of the season is like Oil and Dirt, right? And I know they have a big oil sands area up in Alberta. I think it's the biggest in the world, so that's kind of what I'm thinking might be the reason why it's in Alberta. They also have a lot of oil. I think it's the largest oil producing province in Canada. It's been a while. I'd have to like recheck my statements here, but I'm pretty sure. Marty says, sorry I haven't been visiting your streams so rarely. Sometimes JJ. Haven't touched SnowRunner for months. Understandable, Marty. I totally understand. Oh, we're about to flip it. We're good. Alright. Yeah, I kind of do the same, Marty. But I know you have some different circumstances, but sometimes I'll play a game, then I won't touch it for months, and then other times I'll play it, and then maybe not touch it for a week and come back to it, maybe not touch it for another week and come back to it, but Alfredo, welcome in. It's like almost 6 o'clock for Alfredo. That's pretty early. We now have another time zone, I think. We have a West Coast. I believe that's our 9th time zone. 5:50 a.m. Very nice. Oh, whoa. I kind of forgot we were doing a contest here. I was just driving through the zones. So we'll probably get a silver here. We'll see. Spoon says he's done with all of the upgrades and watchtowers. I got all the upgrades, I still got a long ways to go on the watchtowers. Opie says it's 750 from the Lone Star State. Lone Star State, isn't that Minnesota? I know they call it the North Star State as well. 10% done, very nice, Spoon. 1 hour 30. I'm at 2:45. Lone Star, oh yeah, Texas. What am I? It's too early for me to think, Opie. Sorry. I feel like an idiot. Duh. Thanks for the correction. So yeah, we're definitely getting a silver or bronze even. Took quite the wrong turn, so. 449, alright, another mission down. I think we're gonna jump to the watchtower here. Oh, you know what I just realized? I never did show you guys the, Wait, actually, I don't know if this one can have it. We'll find out. I never showed you guys the new trailers. I said somebody asked about them, and I never showed them. Sorry, this truck is super loud. We'll be there in just a second. Of course I hit it. How the heck did I manage to get that thing stuck? There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can attach it with this. Okay, so here we got the small one. And here's the medium one. So we do have both of the new logging trailers. Three-gear transmission, which one is that? Are you talking about the Mastodon over there? This is the special. So I think this must be. Yeah, it looks like I didn't upgrade this truck. It's basically close to stock. That's why it's that way. Some of the trucks I like do one thing. I don't know what I was doing with that, but sometimes like I just go for a screenshot, right? And I'll just throw on like example for that one. Oh, maybe I'll just put on a log carrier or log crane, and I don't care about the engine or anything because it's like nobody's gonna know what kind of engine I have in it. So, oh wait, that's my turn, isn't it? I forget. This turn is kind of weird. It's like really sharp hairpin turn. Oh no, please don't get stuck in the truck. Oh no. We're screwed. Oh, there we go. It's still an absolute beast though. Yeah, it's true. Alfredo, you're going back to sleep. Don't you gotta wake up for school? What time do you catch the bus? Or your parents drive you to school? Or do you walk or something? When I feel like playing SnowRunner again, it's the most relaxing game ever for me and no stress. It can be stressful, but I think it's how you take it, right? No bus. Your parents must bring you then, I'm assuming anyways. But yeah, I know there's some people who play this game and they're like super high strung and stressed out, like, oh, you know, they flipped over and whatever, and it can be that way, but it's only if you let it. It also can be very relaxing and just, I don't know. Look at the view we got here, though. I don't usually do the watchtower viewpoints like this, but we'll do it. Pretty cool. 7:45. Okay, so you still got like an hour and a half. We got one more watchtower to grab here. I don't think I'm going to do that one quite yet. Let's jump back to the garage. We got to get a... the plaid might work. No, it probably wouldn't work. We need to settle low. Could use that one. Maybe we'll use this, the Voron. Haven't used that in a while. Let's take this out. I think I need a big crane and a saddle low. I guess we'll find out though. There's a flipped over, I think it's a fuel tank. That's kind of on our way. Zig 612H is the strongest vehicle in SnowRunner. Yeah, it's definitely up there, Ivan. I don't know if it's strongest in terms of torque, but it's definitely one of the best vehicles in the game for sure. I was gonna say I could go check what we need for that bridge, but I forget that one's a contract, not a task, so we have to do some other stuff for that one. Yikes. Alright, we're coming up on the area where it's at. Marty says maybe it's because of my playstyle is rather slow and steady. That's probably why it's relaxing. I think you're right, Marty. Because other people, some people are like in a race. They want to get it done like ASAP. And then when their truck flips, they're like, oh, you know, they get all mad, and it's like, well... That's not good. Yeah, so this is one of those spots where... Look how narrow that got in the middle there. If you use a big truck, you're going down... I mean, we almost went down with our truck. Well, we did go down, actually. It's funny how light this trailer feels. Alright, let's try and see if we can move it just a bit. My truck is kind of stuck right now. There we go. Oh, yes, we did get it. We popped it up. Alright. Truth Lies, welcome in. I think that might be another time zone. Truth Lies, what time is it for you? 10? He says, man, my radar isn't working. Which radar are you trying to use? I do get annoyed when the physics get wonky and your truck tips over. Yeah. Alright, let's refuel here. Okay, I forget what this one's for. Oh, here we go. We gotta bring it to the gateway. Here. We still gotta unlock other stuff first and get the vehicle spare parts and whatever, but... Actually, was that the right correct spot? Trouble at the port. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's why I like the Azov 6, the definition of slow and steady. Yeah, I would 100% agree with that one, Marty. That truck is slow and it is steady. Hello, Patrick. Welcome in. WTF. Truth lies. Is it 10 for you? 10 a.m., right? Wait, is this the last watchtower? It is, okay. I think I'm gonna stop this here for a second. Make a little pit stop. Just off over here. I don't think I ever got this location on PTS either. Truth Lies says, okay, ignore me. I didn't see your other chat, Truth Lies. He says, your radar's not working at WTF. I'm not sure. Maybe possibly got like flagged by a YouTube spam filter or something, but I don't, that's the only 3 chats that I see of yours. So maybe somebody else can tell me if I'm missing something. But I definitely am not trying to ignore you. If I missed some other chat, I'm sorry. I must have happened before off the screen here. Off my screen anyways. Game updated in the middle of our stream, kicked us out. Nice Saber. What? That's all you see, Robert? Okay, so feel a little better that I didn't miss it. Or at least I don't think I did. Unfortunately, many people have forgotten about it. Surprisingly, I still like to use it very often. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I used that one, Marty. But, like, when I think back to when I very first started the game, I remember a lot of people saying that that was, like, one of the best trucks, and I tried it out, and I was like, this thing is awesome. This thing just keeps going through anything. Like you said, it's slow and steady, but just keeps on going. Oh, I saw the lighthouse for a second. I was like, is that another watchtower? What are we at? 5 out of 7. Only 2 more. Excuse me. 2 more watchtowers, that is. Alright, let's park this down here. So again, didn't complete anything with that because we don't have the mission unlocked, but we kind of completed it without getting the... That's right, it says we had to go to the other map. I just realized we never did get the Earth Roamer. Or not the Earth Roamer, the where is it? The Atom, there we go. We never did go get the Futom. We were going to do that right away. We didn't do that yet. So let's go get the Futom 7290RA. What's the mission called? All work, no play. There it is. Okay, so we gotta go here, get wood planks and fertilizer. Then we gotta cultivate, seed, and plant the field. I think I gotta bring up our other tractor as well. Season 14 release day. That's right, Simon. It's here. It's happening. So there we have a fertilizer trailer, or a fertilizer. I'm mixing up my words. Cultivator trailer. We need to go grab fertilizer. Truth lies this Big Mac. So we want to keep going straight here. Robert 120K, very nice. And starting a heist up. Anybody want to join the heist? Exclamation mark heist if you have any amount of points. If you don't have, well, exclamation mark heist and then your points if you want to join. Even if you have 0 points, you could join. You just wouldn't lose or gain any. Wouldn't lose any if you lost, and wouldn't gain any if you win. Zing's joining the heist. Very nice. JJ, would you do the vacation again exactly the same way, or rather not? Yeah, I would, Marty. I did miss going on one thing that I had planned on. I kind of just forgot about it. A lot of the things at the start of the trip I had to have tickets for. This one it wasn't. It was just basically a scenic drive. And so we left the city, had a 4-hour drive, and I realized like a day or two later, I'm like, oh shoot. I forgot we were going to do that. Like with the 4-hour drive, you know, we kind of wanted to go get there before it was too late. And so yeah, I didn't realize till like a day or two later, I was like, dang, I totally forgot about that. Like, you know, and there's other stuff that obviously when we only spent like one day in every city that we went to, except for the very last one. And so it was a lot of, like there's a lot of stuff to do in all the cities, right? But we only have so much time. So there's a ton of stuff that we missed out on that if we were to ever go back, you know, you could go do some of those things, or maybe stay even longer, do 2 or 3 days, and then get to do a lot of them. But Walker says I gotta go now, do some jogging. Sounds good, Walker. See you later. But yeah, I would do it all over again. Another thing that, if I were to do it again, Marty, is there's a lot of, they're sort of like ski lifts. They're called gondolas. I don't know, they take you from like the bottom of a mountain to the top or something for the most part. Maybe the top to the bottom the other way, whatever, but a lot of them closed down in the time that we were there for maintenance, because during the summer they have a lot of people, you know, tourists that are coming in, and then during the winter they have their what is this? Oh, water. During the winter they have their main season, which is all the skiing and snowboarding, cross-country skiing and that kind of stuff. So they're really busy in the summer and they're really busy in the winter, but during the fall they're not too busy, so they close down for maintenance. So a couple of the cities we were in, when we were there, they had the lifts closed down, which we couldn't go on. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's some in, I know, Breckenridge. There's some in Aspen that were both closed down. There's one in Estes Park, but it's an older one. It's really small. Fertilizer. I know there is more than that, but that's the ones that I can think of right off the top of my head. So there's a couple of them that we would, we missed that we would like to go on at some point. Colorado Legato. Took 13 days to Colorado. Kind of went basically over the western 2/3 of the state from Denver westward. I actually went all the way to into Utah for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean like probably 5-10 minutes. Same with Arizona and New Mexico. We were probably in all three of them for a combined like half hour, so not very much. Just to say that we went there. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is okay. Wrong mission. Getting lost here. Yeah, so we went to landed in Denver, went to Colorado Springs, went to Cañon City, went to... I'm trying to think of where we... Like, obviously we drove through plenty of other cities in that time, but went to Pagosa Springs after that, then Durango, then Mesa Verde, then to Telluride, then Ouray, then Crested Butte, then Glenwood Springs, Aspen, and Estes Park. Oh no, Vail as well. Vail was in there before Estes Park. A lot of nice areas, yeah, definitely. I shared a couple of pictures on my Discord. There's definitely a lot more. A lot of the pictures that I took actually are too big to share. The files are like 11.2 megabytes instead of like, I think the 10 is the max I can share on Discord. And I've tried a couple of times to like zoom in and take a screenshot so it's a little bit like less pixels for it to remember. And it's like, oh, now it's 11.4. It's like, how did that get bigger? I don't know. Yeah, a lot of them are free there, Marty. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of them. A lot of them are free, but a lot of them are also paid. So we went on... The one that you saw on my Discord where I got stuck on the zip line, that one was free. Although you had to pay to get into the park. What else did we go on? Now I'm kind of blanking. Oh, so there's one in Telluride. That one is free. There's one in Glenwood Springs that we went on. That one's not free. But it takes you to the only mountaintop adventure park in the United States, which is pretty cool. I feel like I'm missing a couple, but I can't remember. Oh, the one in Vail was also closed. So Vail, Breckenridge, and Aspen were all closed down for maintenance during that time, which is a bummer. We did the one in Crested Butte. That one was actually really expensive. That one was $45 per person. Although I heard if you go... There's like you can drive. There's a road that goes all the way up to the top. And then you could ride down. You can ride down for free, you just can't go up. Let's park this over here. We gotta go back and get the Ancatra now. For us it was 110 euros for one trip. Yeah, later again 110 back. Oh wow, that's crazy. So for us it was 45 for both. Well, I guess you could say up and down, because down they don't check, they only check when you're going up. I think when you zoom in the picture, the more pixels it needed for details. That's why if you're looking for camera lenses, zooming into things, you want the pixel number higher. Yeah, that's true, Rex. I just figured if I already have a screenshot on my phone, if I zoomed in, it would like... It already remembers those pixels, so it was like cutting pixels out, kind of, but I guess it's still the same amount of pixels overall, right? So... It's just different colored pixels when you zoom in, because it's cutting some off, but it's adding new ones. Yeah, I think we'll just take this there. Wait, did I get... Yeah, I got all the upgrades, so... Yeah, very expensive for sure. The funny thing was, I remember when there was a video I watched and the person said, yeah, I think it's free. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool. And like when I got there, I was like trying to figure it out. I'm like, why? You know, it says it's this price. And then later on, I went back and tried to find the video that I watched. And there was a comment under it that said like, oh, the price is 20. You're lucky, because it had closed down for that person when they watched it, or when they went there. And so one person said it was 20. This was like 2 years ago. And another person commented like a year later, and they're like, oh, actually it's 30. And then another person commented like 2 months before my trip. I didn't notice this until after I got back, but they commented and they're like, oh, now it's 45. I was like, dang, that went up quick. Next time I'll roll downhill. That's funny, Marty. That's super expensive. The views are pretty cool, but sorry, Tikatom said not available on Switch yet. Dang it. Yeah, there was Lightning Ninja in here earlier. A couple people I know play on Switch, but Lightning Ninja was hoping it would update for him, and not before he got done with, or not before he had to go to school. 180 liters for a tractor is really small. That is true, Ark. It is very small. I mean, it's like a normal truck. I don't remember if I should turn there or not. No, I don't want to turn there. Okay. I feel like there was more free ones, but I just can't remember. I'm pretty sure the one in Aspen you have to pay for. I'm pretty sure the one in Breckenridge you have to pay for as well. I could be wrong on that. I'm not sure about the one in Vail. I mean, obviously there's multiple ones in each of these locations too, but... I found out, so I have a picture of the airport, or one of the airports. You can see it from like a mountainside. And I thought it looked really cool, so I took like a picture of it. But I found out just last night it's actually the highest commercial airport in the United States. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. It's like 9,000 something feet high. So it's basically 2 miles above sea level. Shroopy, welcome in. How are you doing? Brex says 44 likes, 44 watching, 51 likes. Keep on giving that like button a crisp high five if you haven't already. Please subscribe. Thank you, Rex. But we thought, whatever, it's vacation, you shouldn't watch every penny. Yeah, exactly, Marty. You're there to have fun. Like, sure, there's some things that are a little bit overly expensive, and you probably shouldn't do those, but... yeah, I mean, you should have fun. If it's the difference between, like, oh, the price is 30 to 40 bucks, like, yeah, okay, whatever, like, you know. But if it's 0 to 110, it's like, okay, that's, you know, I thought it was free, it's 110, that's a big difference. But 30 to 40, yeah, don't worry about it. Truth Lies says the radar isn't working. What radar are you talking about, Truth Lies? On the top of the trucks? The Earth Roamer trucks? Is that the one you're talking about? But yeah, if I were to do it again, I would go a little bit earlier in the year. Later in the year, it actually gets more expensive. Well, it gets more expensive earlier in the year as well, but more people go there during the winter for skiing and snowboarding. It's very famous for that. So the time we went was probably about the cheapest. So it gets a little bit more expensive going earlier, and it gets a lot more expensive going later. So I would probably go a little bit earlier just to have those other ones, those gondolas open so you can go on them. I forgot we don't have the top engine in this. I forget it's basically bone stock. Well, actually it is bone stock. We just got it and drove it, so. Whoa, I looked over at chat. Bad time. I saw opening these maps with the Earth Roamer looks fun. Okay, do we have anything anywhere close to that? Not particularly, no. I guess we could use this. Oh, 120 or 110 euros is 122 US dollars. Yeah, that's pretty expensive, Marty. Like I said, the one we did was $45 a person to go up, and I was like, dang, that's a lot. Spoon says, I will work on getting the new trucks in 20 minutes. Took a break for breakfast. Very nice, Spoon. One you flipped. That's our third flip of the day. Yes, Rex. I saw Troopies and I looked up and I saw yours. I was just saying it was the third flip and then I saw your comment. Is the Velmay 1502 a good workhorse? It's not bad. It's a little bit short. It kind of gets stuck in the mud pretty easily. Yeah, I imagine there's a seasonal rates for those ski lifts. Yeah, a couple of them are free, which is really cool. But most of them, I believe, are not. I believe some of them are more, well, obviously some of them are more reasonable price than the other ones, but... Yeah, a couple, like the $45 seems really, really high. Did I miss your comment? I don't think so. Sawyer says he's back. That's the only one that I see on there, Sawyer. Not bad. What time did you start? We started at 5:06, I believe, Rex. It says we've been going for 3 hours, 19 minutes. So, something around there. Trippy says it's not realistic. It's a good truck, but for SnowRunner it seems to not be great. And I would say the same for the Futam, actually. I think probably both of the Kirovits are better trucks than these two. The Futam, the front end crashes on everything. I remember telling Rex that and he was like, oh wow, you weren't kidding. It really smacks on everything. I mean, it's just... SnowRunner's not a really flat game, so trying to drive one of those things, you know, drive them around through all these bumps when you're supposed to be out on a field, just it doesn't go well. Sawyer says, do I have to type it again? I don't know which comment you're talking about, Sawyer, but whatever it is, if it's not the one they say on your back, it's off my screen, so I probably missed it. Like Rex said, probably yes. Who knows, JJ, maybe is also extremely expensive in some exclusive ski resorts in the US. Yeah, the area, well, just the state in general that I went to is known for skiing and snowboarding. It's probably the biggest one in the United States. And some of the areas we went to are the most, like, well-known. Some of them, like, I think there was an area, it was like Red Mountain. That doesn't sound right. Iron Mountain? That doesn't sound right either. Something like that. Like, I just remember coming around a hill and seeing all of these ski slopes, and I was like, oh, cool. I I had no idea this was even here. So there's definitely some that I had no idea were even there, that might have places to go that, or like, ski lifts to ride up that I have no idea what the price would even be. But I went to some of the more expensive ones. There's some of the more expensive cities anyway, so I assume those are probably the more expensive lifts as well. And like when we went there during the summertime, there's usually only like one going. During the winter they have, I don't know, 20 or 30 different, most of them aren't gondolas, there's actual ski lifts, but yeah. Is that Carrie Cody? I don't know if Carrie is the right name, but any game changes to Season 14 or improvements, thanks. So there's a couple of smaller ones. Like I remember they changed the saddle on the Fleet Star. They moved it further back towards the back of the truck. Actually, I don't even know where I'm bringing this thing. Wrong way. I gotta drop it off here. Actually, wait a minute. I gotta go rescue myself too. Yeah, I totally passed my truck. I went way past the factory. I can't remember too many of the other changes though. Like I know they gave the Earth Roamers both more spare parts and stuff like that from where they started, but I did make a couple videos on the different changes if you're interested in checking out the full patch notes. I think I know the last one that I had it in, I definitely posted it because I was looking at it yesterday. Sawyer says, I had to take a shower, I had your stream playing on the speaker before I was back. The other one I sent earlier. I don't know if I read it or not, Sawyer. It's probably been too long to remember. Okay, I have to turn at the warehouse coming up here. But yeah, I mean, you're only there for a limited amount of time. Kind of back to Marty's thing, so as long as it's not like crazy overpriced, which I don't feel like the gondolas were for the most part. The one I would say is pretty expensive, but it's either that or you're walking up the hill, or hiking. Which I would be fine with, but at the time the person that I had went with, oh, Rex 10 seconds too early, really? They had rolled their ankle, and so we couldn't really do too much after that. I say we couldn't do too much, like we still could have done stuff, but you want to take it easy, you don't want to injure it more, so there we go. So we, for the most part, tried to take it easy. There's some really sketchy roads actually. I was looking up. So on one of the roads we were driving on, it's called the $1 Million Highway. I talked about this the other day, but just after that, the $1 Million Highway is a specific section of US Highway 550, which goes from Ouray, Colorado to Silverton. Just after Silverton, towards Durango on the south part, there was a vehicle that was rolled off, and the mountainside goes down a couple hundred feet probably. There was a crashed red truck that had rolled off the edge. And another one, we went to the Crystal Mill. It's like a famous spot. Oops. Famous spot out there. And there was a truck rolled down the ditch on that hill as well. Probably another couple 100-foot drop. Probably a 200-foot drop or something there. But there was... I happened to see, because one of the roads we were supposed to go up, well, we were supposed to drive up it and then park and then walk the last, like, I don't know, half mile or something. And I saw a video when I got home that was like one of the most dangerous roads, and I'm like, that name sounds familiar, so I looked it up. The road is actually a one-way road going from Ouray, Colorado to Telluride, but it goes like up and over the mountain. If you drive around it takes you like an hour. We drove around. I didn't even know there was a road that went over, but it's like a really, really sketchy road, like to the point where there's some really sharp hairpin turns that you have to like drive all the way to the edge of the cliff and then back up just a little bit and then do like a 4-point turn to make it around the corner. It's super, super tight. That was just one of the videos that I watched. But yeah, the name sounded familiar, and it actually was the same road. It's a one-way road, but once you get down towards the bottom, which is where we would have been, you can drive up it a little bit that way. It has two ways for a little bit there. And then there's another road that I'm sure there's people who's died on that one after seeing it. It's really sketchy. That's what she said. But there's another one that it's called like Bird Camp Road. That one goes out of Ouray. I don't know if it actually goes to Telluride or anything, but there's like cliff overhangs. You're like driving under rocks. And that one looks super sketchy. There was apparently some people, I think it was like 2 years ago, that had went there. And they had a tour guide. And I don't know, I mean, you would think if you're not from there, you'd want to have somebody else drive, right? Like a tour guide. But at the same time, if the tour guide is distracted telling you, oh, look over here and look there, like that's probably more dangerous than you just driving it yourself. But the tour guide ended up going off the cliff and killing all three of them. So, no good. But yeah, that road looks really sketchy. And a lot of the roads there are closed during the winter. They just can't keep up with the amount of snow. RS1, thank you for the subscription. Pretty sure we saw RS1 in Zing's chat just last night. Unless it was a different RS1, which I highly doubt. So here's some of the other breakable tar here. Let's see how bad they made this. I remember last time I rolled off at this exact same part with this exact same vehicle. Because of these rocks that kind of pushed me off over the edge. There we go. Legato says, yeah, there's a ton of mountain roads in Colorado that are pretty crazy. Did you get to Pikes Peak? We did. We actually took the Cog Railway, which is like a rail line that goes up there. I'll probably drive it next time. I also want to go to, well, I guess they renamed it. I can't remember what it was called before. But they call it Mount Blue Sky now. Oh shoot, where am I going? That's the highest paved road in North America. Apparently there's higher roads, but they're like super sketchy off-road roads. They're not like, you know, average person can drive them kind of roads. But yeah, Pikes Peak is a pretty cool view. I gotta cultivate first. It's pretty cool because it's like, it's sort of close by the cities. Like you can see super far, so from there you can actually see all the busy areas, but when you go to like mountains way further off, it's like there's only mountains around. There's not really a big city that you can see. That one's kind of off on its own. But yeah, it's pretty crazy when you go up there. They pointed out that there's like little trails, and these trails have been there for like 150 years. They're like old wagon trails that attach winch. Oops. They're old wagon trails that it's so high up in the altitude that it takes like 100 years for the grass to grow like an inch over to like overtake the road. And so basically the road's like unchanged from like 100 years ago. You can still see it today. It's pretty crazy. Like the old trails that they would use for horses and carriages and stuff back in the day. Legato, you lived in Colorado for about a year? That's awesome. Where did you live about? I'm going all over with this thing. Oh, Colorado Springs. Sorry, I didn't even... That's pretty cool. Did you ever go up to Pikes Peak, either driving or the Cog Railway there, or no? I'm assuming you've went up at least once. Since you live there, Legato, you'll probably know this, but did you know they have a race up that hill every year? They have like basically a tournament to race up the hill. And they were talking about it when we were on the railway. It takes the average person about an hour to drive all the way from the start up that hill. Obviously, the average person has to follow other average people, but it takes about an hour to drive up and an hour to drive back down, right? There was some driver, I believe he was French, I can't remember exactly. But they have a race up that hill every year, and a couple of years back, they set a new record, and the person got all the way up the entire mountain in 7 minutes. Which they had the average speed was like 70 miles an hour up the mountain. A lot of it is straightaway stretches at the bottom, but once you get towards the top, it's a lot of really turny, kind of sketchy stuff. But yeah, the Pikes Peak hill climb, yeah. Marty says, JJ, sorry I have to go. Hope you have a nice day. Read each other soon. All the best. Stay healthy. Thank you, Marty. All the same to you. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day, Marty. Maybe we'll see you again later. Maybe not. Yeah, I wish I had more time, but we only spent like one day in every city, so we were only in Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs, we went from Denver to there and stayed there, and we had a little bit more time just because we arrived a little bit on the first day we got there. It was like probably 4 o'clock or something. Most days we got to the hotel quite a bit later, like 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. So that day we had a little bit more time. So we had that night plus all the next day. We left at probably 4 or 5 o'clock. Yeah, it used to be dirt and not pavement. I did not know that. That'd be pretty sketchy, man. JJ, when you're not streaming, are you thinking about the next stream? Because right now, all I can think about is when I'm going to do tonight's stream. Yeah, I do that a lot, Rex. And sometimes I do it to the point where you're like looking forward to it so much that once you start playing, you're almost disappointed. You're like, man, this isn't as fun as I thought it was going to be. Like, you're at work and you're just like fantasizing about playing a game, and then you get home and play it and you're like, man, I was thinking that was going to be better than this. I've done that a few times. Alright, so cultivation is done. We'll just drop this on the side here. Let's detach. Let's go grab the cedar over here. Multi-row planter, I guess. Yeah, so we went to Pikes Peak in the morning. Then we went to Seven Falls in the afternoon, and the evening we went to Garden of the Gods, and then we left to the next city. So we didn't have too much time. It was all pretty quick. Rex says that only happened when things go, or things with streaming programs go wrong. Here we go. I'm having a really tough time driving a straight line with this thing. Garden of the Gods is amazing. Yeah, I wish I had more time. That's the thing. Whenever you travel, you just never have enough time. We went there and we were able to say we went there, you know, got some pictures and stuff, but it still happened way too quickly. We only had a few hours there, you know. Hello, Derek. Welcome in. How's it going, Derek? Legato says Garden of the Gods is amazing. Rex says I'm fantasizing while playing, planting crops, harvesting crops, and driving the tractors. Legato says, yeah, it seems that way. Time just flies. Legato, where else would you recommend going around there since you lived there for a year? Derek, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate that. I'm gonna skip some time here. I know most of the logging missions are stuck under the middle row of contracts. Derek says you're welcome. Thank you. %, so yeah, I mean, look at the middle. We definitely didn't get all the way into the center. You don't have to. They give you quite a bit of wiggle room with the farming on this one. Well, yeah, after this we should be able to get the tractor. We gotta refuel and repair it. I think we've got to drive the repair truck back, actually. I think we got enough fuel with the Cat CT 680 or 681. I can't remember which one it is. It's probably actually it's probably 681 because that was a free truck. Well, they're both one's base game, one's free to download, so could be either one. We're going to be running on fumes here in just a second as well. We're almost out of fuel. We might not even finish this. Obviously we have another truck right there we can get some fuel from, but 87%. I think we're going to run out of fuel before we get to 100. $95. Maybe we're good. 99. There we go, 100. Let's get this off the field. So yeah, now we need to refuel and repair. So refuel we need 96, repair we need 120, or no, 117. Alright. Let's set this here. We got the Pacific over here that's got the repair add-on. Let's go back and do that. JJ, will you be streaming all the way through till this evening? That's the plan, Robert. I plan on going till about 4 or 4:30. So normally I go till 5 or 5:30, but with YouTube they only allow you to stream, well, you can stream longer, but it just deletes it. And so the stream just ends abruptly for anybody who watches the video on demand. So I'd rather end it before that. I could end it and start another one, but by that point I'm probably going to be tired anyways, so... Yeah, I think we'll probably end at like 4, maybe 4:30, which is about 7 hours from now. We've been going for 3.5, so 7 hours would be like 10:30, 11... 10.5, 11 hours of stream time, yeah. We just want to basically get it before 12, so... I said that wrong. What would it be? From right now it's 8:40, so 4 hours. Yeah, 8 hours from now, probably maximum, which would put it at about 11 hours 42 minutes, so just under the time that they would cut it off. So yeah, 4:30. 5 o'clock would be like the absolute latest, because I started at 5:05, and it would cut off the last couple of minutes, so it would have to for sure end before 5 p.m., which is a little bit earlier than normal. 5 is kind of the earliest we usually end. Oh, shoot. That was bad. Hi, JJ, is that UK time? UK time would be about... We'll probably end in about 10 p.m., 10:30 p.m. Herbert says, I remember you saying that cool. Night Rex says, noise. My whole work day I'll be watching a JJ stream. Me too, Rex. Yeah, I think the last time I did this was a year ago. Almost a flip, that's right. Very close. Because I didn't do it for 12 or 13. Last time we did it was season 11. Rex says, hello, Robert. How are you doing? Three flips in 3.5 hours, so... I mean... I definitely have done better than that, but it's not too bad. Is that my turn? Nope, we're good. Robert says, this will be my first long one watching you. Yeah, I still remember the first one that I did was in season 11. And I remember I went for like... I want to say they took off like 18 minutes. So I think I did like 12 hours and 12 minutes or something like that. And then it got cut later and I was like, oh, what the heck? You know, they took off 18 minutes of my time, what the heck is that? You know, I was kind of mad about it. And then the second time I was like, okay, it cut my video to the exact same length as last time, so that must be like their time limit. And then I looked into it after that and I was like, oh, okay, well. First time I thought it was kind of a bug, second time I thought, okay, well it's the exact same time, there's no way. 11 hours, 54 minutes, and some random amount of seconds. Both of them are the same though. Rex says he's going to do a 4-hour stream, or try to do a 4-hour stream when FS25 releases. You got it, Rex. Just get up and get some fresh, hot cookies, and you're good to go. Robert says, hi Rex, not doing too bad. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Alright, here we are. Skip some time again as well. Judd says, what gearbox are you using in that truck? Honestly, I'm not sure, Judd. Oh, it's definitely high range. It's got 8 gears, so it's definitely high range. Alright, let's repair. We need 117 and then refuel. We have the service add-on, so we can take 220. There we go. This also opens up a warehouse, which is at this spot over here. It's hard to see because I got a truck right in the way, but actually let's just jump to it. Right here. There's a warehouse right here now. So you get some potatoes from there. Alright. We got a visit over here. Visit over here and visit up here for one of the fire missions. Let's see, do we have... We have the LTI. We never fixed this one, or not fixed, but actually, yeah, I should be fine. I'll take it from the trailer. Scout trailer. Yeah, we never fixed this, or upgraded this truck. That's the word I'm looking for. Earning your millions, Rexy boy. Rex is like, yeah, I doubt it'll be millions, but earning something. We'll try and get the fire safety one done here. Robert says, I can't wait for FS25. Robert doing good, just in traffic, headed to a delivery. What should we do? Go across and then down? Probably. No, we could go down to this one and then go over here and cross and go to those two. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't think most of us will ever see $1 million, Rex. Average person will see $1 million in their lifetime, but not all at once, obviously. Although with inflation, you never know. It might be there next year. I really want to get this truck back and get it repaired or upgraded, though. I don't know why I keep saying repaired. That's true, JJ. You'll see $1 million. Yeah, the $1 million will have a buying power of like 200,000. Should we check our percentage? It's been a little bit. I'm not sure what we've done since the last time I looked, but... Oh, I gotta go across here, don't I? Well, we definitely unlocked the futon, I know that for sure. We got a couple of upgrades, couple of watchtowers, I believe. Robert's starting a heist, if anyone's interested. I drive with the Heist 200. Very nice. Good luck, guys. Got a little bit of time still here. Rex is going with a Heist all. All or nothing. I think Nathan Province is streaming this game now. If I remember right, he said he's streaming at 9 o'clock Central on Twitch. I don't know, maybe I got the time wrong, but I think Nathan's starting to stream now. So if anyone does pop over there, tell him I said hello. Again, that's on Twitch, so probably a few less people from YouTube, but I know a lot of you guys watch Nathan, as I do myself. So Legato joined at the last second. Legato 1. We got Robert with 20,000, Legato 68, and Rex with 20,000. Nice guys. I think the only one that lost was iDrive. 3 out of 4 won. Rex, I think your points have gone down a little bit, haven't they? I think last time you were at like 38. Something. I thought it was in the 30s for some reason. Fat stack. For iDrive. Oh no, Rex lost another 2,500 on the gamble. Well, at least he only gambled a fourth of what you could. Didn't gamble the full 10K. Alright, what do you guys think we should do next? I'll leave it up to you guys. As far as what mission we should do. Or task, contract, contest, whatever. Or you could just say, like, oh, I want you to carry logs with this truck or something. Or maybe just a logging mission, we'll figure it out from there, but... I'm not really sure what we have available, but I just figured I'll throw it out to you guys, see what you want to see next. If anyone has any suggestions. Robert says, I remember the days, Rex, when I was losing every time, but now look at where I am. Yeah, exactly. Robert and Zing joined the 0 Points Club plenty of times. Once you finally break out, get to like, I don't know, probably around 200,000, I would say you're pretty safe. Like you're not going to lose 20 in a row. I mean, you could, but the odds of that happening are pretty slim. Or actually, yeah, it'd be 20 in a row. I can see me losing that many times. I think I kind of lost track now, but I think I lost 17 in a row with Telemenace on his stream. I think that was the longest one I had. And I ended up winning a couple, but I think I lost like 17 out of like 25 or something like that. Or maybe, no, that must have been wrong. I think I lost like 27 out of 35 it must have been, but I lost like 17 in a row. It was pretty bad. Just repeatedly every time I gambled. At the time I didn't know that the heists were a little bit better. Or I probably would have done those more often, but I was just gambling every time. The days of the 0 Points Club are gone. Are you saying the 0 Points Club is no longer a thing, Robert? It doesn't exist anymore? So nobody has any suggestions of what they would want to see, huh? Maybe I'll show you guys the list of stuff we can do after this. For me, no, yeah, that's, I knew you were talking about yourself. I was just giving you a hard time, Robert. Legato with a gamble. Good luck, Legato. It's a big risk. Oh, is it just really slow? Oh no, lost 69 points and has 0 now. What a bummer. Wah wah wah, yeah. The 0 Points Club for me, yeah. Oh, nice, Bad Boy. He said Season 14 is now out on Steam for me. Are you going to jump on and play it, Bad Boy Gamer? Yeah, just as we were talking about the 0 Points Club, that's funny. Yeah, we could probably go to the south one first. Yeah, I think we're kind of just doing whatever's close and easy. I just noticed there's like a... Looks blue from here, but it's the silver. And this is why I don't go to the casino. That's funny, because Saki said the same thing yesterday. I think it was Saki anyways. Rex has got a delivery. Sounds good, Rex. Hopefully it goes well. I feel like bed to me. Woke up early. I've been up since 2:30. Dang, that's really early. Like really, really early. Most people it's like, oh yeah, I woke up at 4, you know, that's pretty early, but 2:30, jeez. Alright, we're coming up to one of the logging stations here. If I remember right, these logging stations have infinite shorts at the lowest one, infinite mediums at the top one, and infinite long in the middle or something like that. They have a limited number, but there's one of each one. Infinite short, infinite medium, and infinite long. It's just a matter of which camp did you go to. Alright, let's check here. Okay, so we're headed in the right direction. We just got to go down to here and then back up through here. Back off behind us. Wait, did I did get that watchtower. There should be a trailer up there. I can't... It looks like it's the old trailer. I was wondering if they would switch that, and it doesn't look like it. Let's give some time to make it brighter again. I forgot how swampy this logging area is. They're all pretty much swampy, but RS1 says, why are they not making short log trailer? They do actually have a short log trailer, RS1. With this update, they came out with a short log trailer, so... I showed it off earlier, maybe you were not here, but yeah, they came out with a short log trailer in Season 14. We've been asking for it for basically 2 years now. Season 4 was when they introduced short logs, and yeah, we just finally got a short log trailer 10 seasons later. Jaren, welcome in. Jaren says, hey everyone, it's been a while, hope you're all doing good. I am doing pretty good, Jaren. How are you doing yourself? That's lovely. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's, I mean, I didn't think they would do it, to be honest, because it's so late. I'm just like, I don't know if they'll add it at this point. But they finally did. They did add it. Alfredo's back. Welcome back, Alfredo. With a big old wah, wah, wah. Oh, yours is still updating. Can't wait to jump in. Very nice. Are you just getting off of work or school, RS1? Yeah, it took them long enough to get the short log trailer. That's why I didn't think they would do it. I was kind of like, I mean, it's been 1, 2, 3, 7 seasons. Like, do you really think they're going to add it at this point? So this is a missed opportunity right here. They have a log trailer out, out in the field for us to pick up, and it's not the new one. Alfredo got the year 4 pass. Nice. So now you can play 14, 15, and 16 when those ones come out. And 13 if you haven't played that one. Laszlo says, how is the farming? I'm planning to buy for the farming missions. We just did some farming maybe a half hour ago. I'm not sure how long ago it was. It's the same as before. The only difference is sometimes you don't have to do as much. So for the first farming mission that we did, we only had to do 2 of the 3 stages. We had to cultivate and then we had to plant. We didn't actually have to harvest. Gizmo's back. Howdy y'all. Back and even more happy than I was. That's good news. Fire says, what game mode are you playing in? This is just a normal mode, Fire. I would play it on hard mode, but I asked my viewers probably about a year ago, actually. When I started my hard mode last year in April, so like 16, 17 months ago. And I asked them last year when Season 10 came out, like, should we jump up to Season 10 or should we stay here and continue it in order? At the time I was in Michigan. And they said, just stay here and play it. You said you were going to do it in order, so, we want to see it done in order. So I was like, okay, that's fair. I could start another hard mode and play these, but when the new season drops, I've just been playing it in normal mode and then replaying it in hard mode. No, you do not have to find the new trailer, Robert. It's just available in the shop. I figured maybe they would put it out there for you to find. Like I said, it was kind of a missed opportunity. They had a medium trailer. They should have probably put the new one out there, but I don't know. They didn't, I guess. Yes, worked all night. Shift almost. Just wake up. Okay. Gizmo says, yeah, soon I see my daughters again. It's finally official. Nice. That's good news. Within 3 weeks. So yeah, happy after a battle for a year. Yeah, I can imagine. For that whole year, you're just kind of wondering what's going to happen, and now you finally have some, I don't know, closure is the right word, but something. Alfredo says, no cap, for real. A new task is available. I have no idea what task we just got, but okay. There's also a trailer over here. Robert says, you would have thought they would have. What's up, Alfredo? Not seen you in a while, yeah. iDrive was here 2 days ago. Alfredo, you were here yesterday. I was saying how you guys had missed each other, so now you guys are here at the same time. Where does this trailer gotta go? Back to the dispatch. Okay. It looks like I could just follow this down. And then down that way maybe? I don't know. What is this? Tatra. Okay, yeah, that could work. Ooh. Alfredo says, iDrive, drink some wee wee water soup. The only problem is iDrive has the emoji for the wee wee water soup. He can give you the wee wee water soup, but you can't give it back. Oh, so this is the turn. Player says, okay, I'm normally playing hard mode. Yeah, that's... I mean, ever since I started hard mode, normal mode's been a little bit more boring for me. When I played through the entire game in normal mode, and once I started my hard mode, I was like, yeah, normal mode's not as fun. Like, there's just no challenge. You can just recover and refuel and basically create infinite money if you want to keep redoing contests and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, I kind of like the challenge a little bit more, so... Nice, iDrive just got the LTI. Awesome. Alfredo says we need more MudRunner. I thought about playing MudRunner actually just yesterday before we played Construction Sim. I thought about playing... thought about doing MudRunner just because I still got some stuff to do on there. Also, Gizmo got some wiener water soup. Very nice. Says, well, it's a start. I hope my ex now is also serious about when it comes to talk and just be friends. There we go. Yeah, let's hope so for the sake of the kids. Alright. After this one, does anybody have any suggestions of what we should do? Robert says, so close to the time. JJ, will you do a 12-hour stream for FS25? Yeah, I think I will, Robert. I feel like super tired right now, so I'm hoping that I kind of wake up as the day goes on, but... So we gotta turn left. I've been yawning every couple, like, 30 seconds for the last, like, 5 minutes now. I don't normally wake up for another, like, 3 hours, so... Very early for me. Earth Roamers are really good. I wonder what these tires have specs with OHS2s. Oh, I wonder if they have the same spec as OHS2s. Oh man, I wish I knew. I can't remember. I think I made a video with one of the updates showing the tire specs or telling you about the tire specs, but I don't remember what they were. Leo, that is a new map. Yes, this is the new map. This is Foothills. This one, we're on the second map. This is Austria, the new Season 14 region. So you can see in the top left, it says Foothills, Austria. Global percentage is 50 before update. All maps, any order. I've been focusing on the new seasons. Very nice. Alfredo says 24-hour stream. Yeah, there's no way I'd fall asleep. If I were to ever to do a 24-hour stream, it would definitely have to be broken up into 2 or 3 streams as well. Just because YouTube, after 11 hours and 54 minutes, would end the stream. So if I were to, I would have to like have 3 streams set up. Stream for like 11:54 and cut it. Stream for like 11:54 and cut it, and then start a 3rd stream or something. Gizmo says, are you hauling 2 repair trailers? Yeah, that's correct, Gizmo. I was hauling one just because I needed to repair something, and then I got to this mission trailer and I said, well, I guess we'll haul that as well, so I don't really need either of them, I guess. Well, one of them's for a mission, the other one I'm just kind of carrying around. No mods, gotcha. Ultra says, hey buddy, on Mudrunner you can use reshade to make the game look brighter. I remember somebody told me, I don't remember what the name of the mod was, but there's a certain mod that makes it look a lot more colorful because that game does look very dull. But yeah, if you guys like hard mode, you'd probably really enjoy ours, because we have a couple extra rules. So we only... Oh man, it's tipping over too. That's going to make it tough. I think we're almost to the point where we have our other truck though. I feel like it's just around the corner. We're only using trucks that we find, which is pretty fun. We're not buying any trailers, which can also be a little bit more interesting. So far we've had to buy 1 trailer in each region, which is the long log trailer. Alright, how close are we? It's just down the hill. Okay. I'll just pull over here for a second. Alfredo says, flip your truck, flip your truck. A tractor with 2 dogs is what they call it in trucking. Never heard of that, Jaren. A tractor with 2 dogs. Reshade it is. I thought I had a different name, Ultra, but maybe that was it. So far 3, Gizmo. We had 2 pretty close to back flips, and then we had another one like an hour or so later. But yeah, we're at 3 in just over 4 hours of gameplay. Rob, you have a lot of points for the whole class? Certainly does. What was the last one that I flipped? I don't even remember. Yeah, I normally would do that, Leo. The only problem is with the hitch on the LTI. It's a Scout trailer hitch. So we can't just change it to a big trailer. But yeah, we could probably normally pull the big one and then winch the smaller one. That would probably work. There we go. Oh, Idra says the Atom. Where did I flip the Atom? I'm trying to remember. Okay, we go down here across the river. I play on Xbox One and you. Xbox One and S, I think that is, right? Those 2, and then all the way to there. Okay. Yeah, I play on PC. Robert answered that, but I play on PC. I'm currently using an Xbox controller. So I have an Xbox. Well, I have all the Xboxes. Well, I have a Xbox the original, I have an Xbox 360, I have an Xbox One, and an Xbox Series X. So I have all the different series, I guess you could say. I realized I kind of stopped talking about our hard mode, but yeah, so we only use trucks we find, we only use trailers we find. We've had to buy one trailer in every region, which is the long log trailer, because they don't provide it. We have no duplicates, so if we get any duplicates, such as the Tuz 420, you get 2 of them in Tamir. We had to sell one. We got multiple Kodiaks, one from Michigan, one from Wisconsin. We had to sell one of those. Multiple CK1500s. Smithville Dam and Black River, we sold one of those. Any truck that's a duplicate we have to sell. No recoveries, so far we're up into Maine without a single recovery. I'm sure I'm missing some other stuff, but I tried to go as long as I possibly could without buying fuel. And we made it all the way to Yukon. We made it all the way through Kola 100% before we bought any fuel. So that was kind of fun. I definitely screwed up a couple of times, could have had more, but that was my first time playing through hard mode, so we made some mistakes for sure. And learned some things along the way that we didn't know before, as well as how to get some more fuel out of some certain mission trailers. Oh, almost rolled that one as well. I've been mostly using found trucks. I have bought 1 or 2. Probably the biggest one that we're doing is not using chains. No chain tires. Sounds easy, but just wait till you get to Amir or Yukon. There's some tough spots in both those regions that are like, oh man. Kola as well. Alaska was easy without chains, but Kola had a couple of tough spots, and Yukon had one really. Can we unlock a tractor, please? No, we cannot, Alfredo. There's no tractors to unlock. We've already unlocked them all. So I'll show you quick. We have the Ankatra here, and we have the Futam over here. They're both unlocked. So we got nothing else to do. We got all 4 trucks unlocked. The LTI was the first one we did. Then we did the Ankatra 1160. Then we did the Earthroamer SX. And then we did the Futam. RS1 says, what about Maine? We're currently in Maine, RS. So far hasn't been a problem, but I'm sure at some point it probably will be. But we're, I want to say 30% done with Maine. So yeah, we still got 70% to go there. Jaren says, sorry I've been such a stranger. I just started a job at the start of the month. My sleeping pattern's been flipped around. All good, Jaren. My sleeping pattern's been flipped for the last month as well. Xbox One S Slim, gotcha. Yeah, I went on a 2-week trip, so I was gone for a while. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. But I started to change my sleep before I went on the trip so that I could not sleep all day during the trip. You know, not waste as much time. So for, I think it was just under 2 weeks. I think it was like, I don't know, 12 days or something before I left. I started waking up early before, but between about, I think it was between 8 and 10. Close to 9 and 10, but like 8:45, 8:50 and 10 every day. I did that for about 2 weeks, then I was gone for 2 weeks, and then I came back. And I've been back for a few days, but the sleep still isn't back to normal. And then, yeah, I woke up at like 4 to stream today at 5. Not 4, but like early, 4 something. I probably should use this to repair myself a bit. Maybe get the trailer, I don't even know. Nope, okay. So yeah, my sleep's been off for the last month or so as well. I'm trying to get back to normal, but I went to sleep at like 1 last night. I should have gone to sleep earlier, but I just didn't fall asleep till then, so I was trying to move my sleep schedule. Alfredo says, it's funny when JJ flips. Bruh. How was the trip? It was good. Did a lot of fun things. Would have liked to have done a few more fun things, but, well, so there's, I said this earlier, but a lot of the things require tickets for it, and one of them didn't. It was just like a drive, a scenic drive, that I somehow missed. It's called Skyline Drive. It's in Denver. It's basically, it's a one-way road. It's a really thin mountain. There's like a big drop-off on both sides. Looks really cool. I just forgot to go there. I think because I didn't have the tickets, I didn't realize till like a couple of days later. It's like, oh shoot. Jaron is Jaron Smith, Alfredo. He's right above you there in your comments. Let's see, do we have any other ones we haven't started yet? Let's do... was it this one? Yeah, 3 slots of cargo from the farm. Let's get that. We got the Atom somewhere around here. Yeah, so the girl I was with, she hurt her foot halfway through, which is a bummer, because then we kind of took it easy. Like, there's nothing she can do about it, right? It's just, that's just what happened. She feels bad, too, that we couldn't do as much, but there was some other stuff we would like to have done, and just weren't able to do because of that. And then, yeah, I missed a few things. Another thing that happened was the time of the year that we went was kind of the slow time. They're busy during the summer and they're busy during the winter. When we went kind of in between, they shut down a lot of the gondolas for maintenance before the winter season because it's a lot of skiing and snowboarding and stuff there. So maybe next time probably go a little bit earlier. Hopefully don't get injured and hopefully don't forget about certain things. Any advanced tips? What trucks do you not recommend long-term for hard mode? I mean, there's a couple of them that I wouldn't recommend that are like good trucks. It's just because they're not good for hard mode, just because they use a lot of fuel. But to be honest, long-term hard mode isn't really that hard. Once you get through Michigan, you're kind of good to go. Like, it's basically, it turns into what I call as money manager mode, 3M. There's a company called 3M, but yeah, once you get through Alaska, you're pretty good, to be honest. Especially if you use all the free fuel on the maps. There's tons of free fuel. Like I said, I didn't buy fuel until Yukon. We completely beat Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, and Kola without buying any fuel at all. And I know I left at least 740 liters on the table. I can just think of 3 things that I screwed up from right now. There's probably a lot more than that I could have done. And I could have used better trucks and stuff too to go get, off the start, go get like an A&K or something with some mud tires, or even use Jat tires or something. Now you could definitely get stuff done a lot faster and save some fuel. But for example, the 5600 TS is very inefficient. So that would be one that, like, I'm using it in mine, but if you're to go buy trucks that are like just not very efficient, or good to use, that would be one. Oh, this only has 2 fuel? That's a yikes. So we have to go all the way to the other map for the 3rd fuel. Wait, how is there no fuel on this map? There must be a warehouse I haven't unlocked yet or something. Alright, we'll stop this for now, I guess. Let's go back to the Earth Roamer here. We got 5 out of 7 watchtowers. Where's the other ones? We got... Oh, one here and one up here. Okay. Oh wait, right here. More fuel over there. We found it. Okay, let's go back. As is my favorite one to overload. Nice. That's definitely a good truck. Welcome back, Rex. And go down the zip line again. I totally would, Robert. You know what's funny? Is because I still remember before we left, I was like, oh god, like, I know I'm going to be crapping my pants when I get there, and I'm going to not, like, probably going to be so scared to probably want to back out, you know? But when I got there, I actually wasn't scared at all. I don't know why. I just assumed I would be, but... I mean, I guess I wasn't scared when I booked it. I just figured I'd be scared when I got there, you know, once you actually see it. But for some reason I wasn't, and I would do it again. I remember when I got stuck. The guy came out and got me, and I asked him, you know, like, there's a lot of time do people, like, freak out up here? And he's like, oh yeah, all the time. Like, you know, they're just stuck there hanging. And he's like, yeah, they freak out quite often. And I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of what I figured. You know, people get stuck and start, you know, getting scared. But for me, once I got stuck, for the first couple of seconds, I was like, well, kind of a funny story. The girl I went with, they were supposed to push us at the same time. They pushed her first, like a couple of seconds ahead of me. And I remember looking over at her, and she was going a lot faster than I was, and I was like, that's not right. Like, obviously you speed up as you go down, but once you get towards the end of it, it kind of levels out. And so you start to slow down, and I was like, she's way ahead of me, and she's going way faster than me. Something's not right. And I just remember I'm going to stop my truck just for a second so you guys can hear it. What the heck? I just remember my line slowly going slower and slower. It was like zzz, and just I remember hearing that noise getting lower and lower, and I was like, oh god, I'm slowing down. I'm gonna get stuck out here, aren't I? And yeah, probably after 20 seconds or so, yeah, I got stuck. So. And then I remember looking around, like watching birds flying under my feet, because I mean I was 1,000 feet up in the air at that point. The highest zip line in the United States, if you Google it, it says 1,200 feet. I was probably more like 1,100 at the time, just because it slopes downward. But yeah, I just remember looking down and like looking all around and just being like, well, nothing I can do. Like if you know. Well, what is screaming going to do or anything like that? Like, it's not going to do anything, so I'm just looking around like, okay. I guess this is what it is, huh? Oh, shoot, that's my turn. Yeah, probably the scariest part was when a guy had to, like, get on the line with like rescue ropes and stuff to come out and get me. And when if you can imagine a rope that's really short, right? If you wiggle one end, the middle moves the most, but it doesn't move that far. But if you can imagine like I don't remember how many feet it is, probably, I want to say it's like 1,800 feet from one end of the bridge to the other, but the zip line's actually farther. It's probably like 1,900 or 12, maybe 2,000, 2,100 feet, something like that. So if you wiggle the one end, it really wiggles out in the middle, especially when you have, 150, 160, whatever my weight is, amount of pounds on the line, right? And so when the guy was like climbing on the line, every little wiggle from the end was making me like go up like a foot or two in the middle. That's the only time I was like, oh god. For just a second I was like, oh god, this is not good. I was like shaking all over the place. But after that it was fine, and before that it was fine. It was just that like couple of seconds where he was climbing onto the line and got his full weight onto it, and it was really starting to shake out where I was. Also, hello Artem, welcome in. Sorry I missed your chat there for a little bit. Cat745C a lot. And the Forester is way more efficient. The Cat is bigger and, a little more powerful and stuff, but if you have a chance to use the Forester, you can overload logs with it as well. So it's a good choice for a truck. I don't know if you're into overloading, but even if you're not, the fuel usage on that truck is so much better than the... Wait, what the heck? It had the pickup icon, now it's gone? Am I losing my mind? Oh, I bet you I started a different mission when I went there, didn't I? Yeah, it looks like I started a different mission when I was there. That's a bummer. Well, I guess I drove here for nothing. We'll see what's in the warehouse anyways. It would normally have a pickup icon, so we missed it. What do we got? Metal rolls. Oh, we do have fuel. That's weird that it didn't show up as something to pick up. Artem, Alfredo wants you to unblock him as well. He's asking. Need to go have school, but have a good stream. Yeah, thank you, Artem. Planning to stream all day, but we'll see. I'm gonna grab a drink of water here. Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna shut off the mic and try to drive. Yeah, that's right, Alfredo. Drinking and driving. Drinking some water. The dude grabbed his pants after. No, you know what's funny is I asked the guy, I was like, does this happen often? He's like, yeah, it happens pretty often. And I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. He's got to go out there and rescue people all the time. And I was like, how often is pretty often? And he said, anywhere from like 1 to 6 times a day. I was like, holy crap, 6 times a day? Like, that seems like they would like have to shut it down or something, like the ride just doesn't work. I don't know, I found that interesting, but I guess it is what it is. He said it depends on the weather and like how many people are going down it as well, because like I said, it is the highest one in the United States, so it does have quite a line usually. Up to about a 4-hour wait at some points. So, I mean, if you can imagine how many people would go in a 4-hour time period if there's 2 people going at a time. So, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense that it would happen a couple of times a day in that case, but he will flip soon or get pulled over. skip some time again. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Looks like everyone's just joining the heist. Oh, I seen some of your pictures of the holiday. JJ looks amazing. Yeah, I have... Most of those pictures were from the first... Let's see, first day or two. The elk were from the last day or two. But I think all the rest... I'm trying to remember what all pictures I posted. I think all the rest were from... Crap, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Wait, where does it gotta go on the next map, though? To the north part, so I definitely want to go through the north gateway. Okay, never mind, we're going back. Actually, hang on a second. We could run ourselves some fuel from this truck. What is this? T813? Yeah, so the elk were from the first day. All of the... Like, the pictures where I was stuck, that was the... second day. The river picture was the second day. So you have like the first day, the second day, and then the last day or two. But there's still like 9-10 days in between there that I haven't shown you guys yet. Oh my god, what have I done to you? You slapped him with a wet fish? Alfredo. Sawyer slapped you for slapping Rob. But yeah, when the guy came out to me, he asked me something. I can't remember what he exactly said, but I was like, oh yeah, I've had the best view in the house for the last 15 minutes, just sitting there hanging, just looking around. Like I said, when he first came on the line, it was kind of scary, but after that, I was kind of just like, wow, this is cool. Nacho, welcome in. Alright, let's drop off some fuel. Roof rack. There we go, that should be fine. Nacho, how dare you scare away 3 viewers? Now we're down to 43. What did you do? I'm just kidding. What else do we have to transport for this? Vehicle spare parts? I don't know where we're getting those. I tried to look up not recommended trucks for hard mode and got no results. That's where that was... that were helpful. That helped, thanks. And I didn't recognize the truck you said. Oh, okay. Crap, I forgot to turn around there. Oh, good, Nacho, I'm just kidding. What was I about to say? I lost it. I had something. Oh well. Rex, we're at 66 likes now. Good job spreading that love. Thank you, Rex. Sawyer's heading out. Oh no, Alfredo's leaving. Alfredo's leaving. Sawyer said bye. Wait, bye, Rex. Oh, is Rex leaving? I'm confused. I think people are saying bye to each other and other people are thinking that they're leaving. I think that's what's going on. Who's leaving right now? I don't even know. I'm confused. I see, Rex, you said bye, Alfredo. Oh, Alfredo said gotta go. Okay, so Alfredo is leaving, I think. And then you said bye to Alfredo, and then people thought you were leaving, I think. iDrive said bye Alfredo, Robert bye Alfredo. Sawyer said bye Rex. And then you said bye Sawyer. Bye Jaren. Yeah, it got a little messed up. All good though. Not just as I can't hang out, just stopped by to karate chop that like button. Thank you, Nacho. Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. I know you're packing up for your move and working and whatever you gotta do. Totally understand, man. We'll see you when I see you. Probably this weekend. I haven't been able to stop in at your last couple because I've been gone. But I'm back now. Legato says, it's getting crazy in here. Everyone's saying bye to somebody or to other people and then nobody's leaving. Just Alfredo. I don't know, I thought Sawyer was leaving when he said bye Rex. Yeah, I don't know, it's... I think Sawyer thought you were leaving, then you thought he was leaving. Fire says I do that a lot. Don't forget to like, don't be a zing. I think we could go that way, and probably should go that way. So Rex plugged Nacho's YouTube channel. If you guys are interested in Farming Simulator, Nacho normally plays that on the weekends. Also plays some Fallout. What was he playing the other day? I saw a video, obviously after the fact, because I was gone for a while. A stream, actually. What was he playing the other day? Rex, you might be able to help me out with this. What did Nacho play recently? I, for some reason, can't think. I don't think it was Fallout. Oh, he's played some Star Wars. But yeah, if you guys are interested in that, you can check it out. We also got Zing's channel, who plays some SnowRunner, some Satisfactory. What else? Zing's played a couple of different games. Snowplow Sim. I'm sure there's some more other ones. Oh, Starfield, that's what he was playing, okay. I remember seeing something, I was like, oh, that was not the normal games that he plays. Fox's link as well. Fox plays some American Truck Sim, SnowRunner, Construction Simulator, quite a few other games. Big old tree stump there. And of course, Mr. JJ, who plays a little bit of everything, but mainly Construction Simulator, SnowRunner, Farming Simulator. I think it might have an S on it, Rex. SCBS, I think. Does my link work? I'm not sure if I ever got you set up, Sawyer, but I know you recently just deleted all your stuff, so it's probably a good thing that I didn't. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, we have to set it up for it to work. We have to go in and put your link in there. I haven't done it for a while. There we go. Robert and Rex got it now. I don't think I ever did set yours up, Sawyer. I could be wrong and it might work, but I don't think I did. How is the farming different in this season from Season 8? It's not really different, Joseph. They said it's different. I guess the only difference is there's less of it. That's what I would say. As far as I know. I've only done probably 4 or 5 farming jobs total. One so far today, and yeah, the only difference was, like, before you used to have to do cultivating, seeding, and harvesting, where now you only have to do... There are some steps where you do have to do all 3, but there's also some missions where you only have to do 1 or 2. You might not have to do all 3. What tires do we have on here? I think these are the stock tires, actually. I'm not sure. It's a good question though. Ark, I can check for you in a little bit. I just tried JJ, it didn't work, okay. Alright, driver rolled a 95, very nice. So I think I have to bring this truck here for one mission. I think I have to bring the fuel here for another, so we're bringing both. What is a habit you picked up in hard mode that you do without thinking in normal mode? The loading with a crane. Drive this, wait. And then I gotta start around the bend. BM to the farm. Okay, it's gotta be... Actually, yeah, let's do this. I gotta pull a little bit to the side. Yeah, a lot of the time, and then it kind of goes both ways with that one, because after playing through the entire season here, on normal mode, I'll go back to my hard mode and I'll accidentally like auto-load a few things. I'm like, ah, crap. Okay, stage complete with that one. What else do we got to do with that? Deliver the water carrier to the farm. Oh, we got the truck right up the road here. We could do that. Let's go do that. So far, I love the new maps, especially for scouting. Wait, where's the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, these new maps, like I said, these ones feel a little bit different. They're kind of like Season 13, where it has a different feel to it. I think it's the castles, but there's just something a little different about it. And I think it's another well-made region. I hope they do another snow season before this game is done. Dakar, you are in luck. They've said there's going to be one more full snow season, at least in year 4. So, either 15 or 16 is going to be all snow. And actually, here, let me stop, jump back to the garage quick. Let me find, I think I have a cat somewhere, right? Right here. So this is the skin for season 15. So it's got an oil platform, an offshore oil platform. It's got a boat out there, or a ship, a small ship. It's got some penguins, got a mountain, ice-covered mountain or snow-covered mountain. It's got an oil-covered Canadian maple leaf, or at least that's what it looks like to me. And then the same thing on the other side. But yeah, they have come out and said that there will be one full snow region, at least one, I guess. They didn't say... Somebody asked if there would be one, and they said yes. I think that's how it went down. So there's at least one full snow region in year 4 Obviously, Season 13 was not it, and Season 14 here is not it. So we know it's 15 or 16, and well, I guess I could show you the other skin for Season 16 as well. Let me pull over here. Here it is. So here's the skin for Season 16, which they just call it Expansion 4 until they get close, then they give it a name. But I think this one, my best guess was it deals with hydroelectric power. So you got a dam with a bunch of water coming out, and then on the front here you have Zeus and Poseidon, the god of like lightning and water or whatever it is. So I think they're turning water into electricity. That's kind of what that's showing off. That's the best that I understand that. So that's the two skins for 15 and 16, the two upcoming regions. And I might be wrong on those, but that's my guess. Alright, let's go get this water trailer. Looks like a good skin, to be honest, JJ. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I believe the next snow is Canada again. Yeah, it looks like it Gizmo. I mean, it's got that the oil-covered Canadian maple leaf. It's possible that it's not in Canada, but I mean, it just seems like it's too much to not be Canada at this point. But of course, yeah, there's always the option that it's not. Whoa! I didn't even know there was a way down there. Zeb, nice, bright, cheerful map compared to other maps. True. It does seem to have a little more character, doesn't it? Is that an 8x8? You must be talking about the Azov, yes. Rex said... Oh, the other comment got deleted. I did see it pop up. I think the next snow region will be Nunavut, Canada. Leo, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. That would be cool to go to Greece. Greek maps is Zeus and Poseidon. It could be, yeah. Maybe that's a good guess there, Ark. I didn't even think about that. It could be because they're Greek gods. You might be onto something. It might be Greek, but it deals with hydroelectric power. That could be a 2-for-1. That is something I had not thought of. I just thought of the like what it would be about, but I didn't think of the location, so Greece could be a good one. Next road over, okay. Oh, there it is. Rex said, I think the next region will be Nunavut. Now I see it. Snow season with less ice. I hate chains. Hey, Robert. Welcome in, Robert. Didn't see your chat till I'm looking up to try and see anything that I missed. I think I got everybody, so that's my turn. Does Greece have a big hydroelectric power plant? I don't know. Can somebody look that up? Anybody who's not busy right now? Does anyone want to look it up? If Greek has maybe a large percentage of their power comes from hydroelectric or something? Because I know, like, a huge percentage of Austria's export or whatever is logs, lumber, timber, whatever you want to call it. And so maybe it's not like huge as far as a world player goes, like how much hydropower they generate, but maybe as a percentage of their power it's a lot. Gizmo says, not that I know of. I think it's more islands. Yeah, that's the way I think of Greece, but I don't know, maybe there's... You'd think there'd have to be a big hydroelectric dam somewhere, right? Hydroelectric power plant or whatever you want to call it. Zeb says hydropower accounted for 16% of Greece's total installed power generation capacity and 11% in 2021. That's pretty high. What is that compared to like the world average? Yes, they do. Okay, thank you, Robert. Thank you, Zeb. Thank you, Gizmo, as well, for looking that up. Wait, it doesn't even have water in it. 0. I have 0 water. Oh, I just have to bring the trailer there. Okay, it doesn't have to be full. Like, what is most countries' percentage of hydroelectric? I feel like it's probably less than 16. That's pretty good. Now I'm trying to remember who is it that said Greece. Ark. So Ark might have nailed it. We'll see. Rex says my guess for season 16 will be Greece then. Yeah, I think you might be right, Rex. Ark might have nailed it. I mean, that's the best guess that I have now. I hadn't really thought of locations. Like I said, I was just trying to figure out what the skin could mean, because there's no really hints at where it would be other than, I guess, the Greek gods, which I hadn't thought of. Oh, nice. We get the water carrier trailer to use. Wasn't there a spot to fill up with water somewhere? Maybe I'm just missing it. Alright, well, we'll leave it here for now, I guess. Is the CAT CTs recommended for hard mode semi-trucks? The CT681 is really good. CT680 is kind of okay. One truck that I would say is really good for hard mode, but it takes some driver like ability, is the 990, the W990. It has a huge fuel tank. Do I have one here? Here we go. So it doesn't have all-wheel drive, which is a big drawback for a lot of people, but it has a 380-liter tank, and it has an extra 140 in the roof, so that's 520, which is pretty crazy. Zeus and Poseidon on the truck. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name. Zeus and Poseidon, so... Alright, let's go back and try and find out. So we need 4 vehicle spare parts, which we have 3 here. Oh, they're supposed to come from up here, okay. Oh, the trailer tipped over. Nice. Actually, let's use the W990 we just took out. Let's go do that. Wait, do we have a saddle on there? We have saddle low, we're good to go. Greece global rank is 21, wow. So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Vitaly says, if I am right, Greek has 6 dams. That's 6 more than I thought they had. Like Gizmo said, I thought they were just kind of an island country and didn't really have many, so... Gonna look to see if there's any more clues. Greek clues in the skin. Yeah. Take a closer look, Rex. Here, let's I'm gonna jump over and see quick. Jump into photo mode just to see if we can spot anything on there. Probably not, but maybe. Take a close look at it. Yeah, so it just looks like water in a dam there. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any hints that I can see here. And this is kind of the same thing on the other side. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you guys think. Oh, don't forget the crane. Good call. Where is my... Definitely need a crane on there to pick those up. Thank you for that, Ark. Otherwise, I would have drove all the way out there and realized, oh crap, I need to get another truck just to pick these up. Yup, he forgot, says Gizmo. Definitely did. Rex says be right back. Alright, Rex. So yeah, this is one of the trucks that it's really fun to drive. It's honestly so fast that it flips over pretty easily. Sometimes you go flying into a hill and tip over. I was gonna say eventually. Every once in a while you'll get into a spot where you get kind of stuck in the mud. And if you straighten out your tires, you'll go, but if you have your tires turned really hard like this, you might not go. So you have to turn the tires a bit, but it's a really good truck overall. I don't know, a lot of the super heavies are just so expensive for hard mode, it's hard to have a lot of them. So kind of the more middle tier are a little bit easier to get and maintain, I guess you could say. If they put the W990 in the highway class, then why put the Pacific P512 not in highway? That's a good question. Greetings from Vermont, stuck at work. The new update looks sick. I keep forgetting to show you guys, there's a castle that looks really cool. It's right here. It looks very, very cool. And actually you can go inside the castle on the second map over here. You have to fix this one. You can see it's kind of broken right here with the big yellow marker around it. Greek is not an island, but it has a lot. I thought it was just an island. I don't know my geography too well over in Europe. Thank you, M. Leader, as well, from stopping in from Vermont while at work. Checking out the new update. Yeah, there's a lot of trucks that would probably be in the wrong class if they reclassified some stuff. Oops, not stop engine. Would not be the first time he would forget something like that important for a quest. True. Been there, done that before. I mean, I've drove to the wrong spot a couple of times. Drove the wrong cargo. Not too long ago on hard mode, I drove concrete blocks instead of concrete slabs. So I have to drive back out the right stuff. I know Par Disconnected and has a lot of islands. Been on a few, but don't remember seeing a dam. I'm trying to think. The closest I've ever been to Greece would be like Ohio. Oh, don't flip it. Almost. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Did they update any older trucks? The only one that I can remember, because I've been gone for the last two and a half weeks, Fire. haven't really paid attention much for like 3 weeks basically. I had a couple of days where I packed up before a vacation, then went on the vacation, came back, and haven't really looked around too much. But the only one that I can remember that was a big change to an existing truck, well, not even a big change, but was the Fleet Star. They moved the saddle from where it was just a little bit more towards the back of the truck. Back of the frame, I guess you could say. Ouch. And before, it used to hang off really far to where it would hit a trailer when you're turning a lot of the time. I think so they tried to mitigate that a little bit, but also if you load that truck up, the front end pops up. So it's kind of a, if you move it one way, you're going to hit the truck more. If you move it the other way, you're going to pop the front end up more. So it's kind of, neither way is really very good. Also never heard a buddy of mine talk about it, and he is Greek. JJ would forget his head if it wasn't screwed on, that's true. I definitely would. I forget a lot of things that like are recent. Like earlier, you guys asked me how many times I flipped. I know I've flipped 3 times so far, but I'm sure you guys can remember exactly which trucks I flipped and where. But iDrive said the Azov Atom. I don't remember even flipping that one. Didn't I flip the P12 and have to go rescue with the Atom? I don't remember. So that was only in the last couple of hours, and I still can't even remember. A little bit slow in here, but we're almost out. I'm not sure what gearbox we have in here. Must be the high range? Yeah, 8 gears. Okay, it is. Yeah, this is probably the worst part. When you're trying to climb up a hill with mud in the back tires. Because they're just kind of spinning. See if we can get over a little bit more. I thought we had it there. Try going over the other way then. Come on. There we go. Gizmo says, or eat that is why he gets text for dinner and so on. Forgets to eat. We got a Robert with a heist all, Sawyer heist 5, Gizmo heist all, Jaren heist 7,600. Anybody else want to join the heist? I don't know how long it's been there, but usually when I get stuck, I'm trying to pay attention a little bit more to the getting out. Robert says, I was before I came on, JJ, if you flipped a truck. Yeah, I flipped 3. I don't know which 3. I don't even remember. Alright, so Robert 120k, Gizmo 120k. Looks like Sawyer lost 5. Jaren lost his 76. Oh wait, I gotta turn here, don't I? Oh wow, I missed my turn by a long shot. Now I'm almost better off going around. Yeah, okay. That's a whoopsie. Gizmo with 200... Wait, 207,000 now, dang. I do remember what I had for dinner last night. It was chicken and rice. We had some blueberry muffins as well, which was really good. It's funny because I remember yesterday thinking like, man, something smells like blueberry muffins, and then it stopped smelling, probably because they got done. And then like an hour and a half later, I was like, oh, I smell food again. It smelled like some kind of noodles, but it must have been the rice. But yeah, I remember thinking like, oh, it smells, and then I'm like, huh, it doesn't smell anymore. And then it smelled again like later, so. Chicken and rice last night. The night before I had tacos. And the night before that was spaghetti. Oh, the Mac is great for hard mode. The Mac and the Kenworth. The Kenworth's not good for fuel, but take that out of the equation, it's a good truck. And honestly, with the fuel tank you can throw on there and the roof rack, it kind of negates that a little bit. The Atom was 1. You remember I said blueberries? Yeah, I smelled something. It smelled like blueberry muffins or something. Like maybe it was some kind of blueberry bread or something, but yeah, it was blueberry muffins. It's just funny because my room from the kitchen is like the farthest room in the house. It's downstairs and then on the opposite side. And the door is always closed because my nephew's room is right behind me. So if I can smell it, like it's gone throughout the whole house at that point. Alright, we're almost back to where we gotta grab these vehicle spare parts from. So yeah, we gotta turn here and follow this road all the way there. The Atom almost flipped. iDrive went back to check. I don't remember which trucks we flipped. I remember we flipped one at like an hour and 36, I want to say. And I know we flipped all the other 3 before 3 hours. So it's been 2 hours since we flipped one. We're at 3 flips in just over 5 hours. I think we had 3 flips in the first 3 hours, so from an hour and a half to 3 hours, we flipped 3 times. Zero points club. No good, Sawyer. I have faith that eventually you'll get out like Robert. Oh. Almost, guys. That was an almost. We got our handicap here. That was very close to being one. Was it the second Earth Roamer contract? Because for the Earth Roamer, we used the other Earth Roamer. I remember we had an almost flip. I remember that because you guys were saying, oh, that's going to be the second one or third one. I remember Lawrence said that. And as soon as I went up the hill and turned right, oh shoot, I almost flipped. I was watching the chat there and looked back and my truck's almost gone. So I don't think we did. I could be wrong on that spoon. I honestly, it's funny because like it was just a couple hours ago, and yeah, I can't remember at all. Oh, that's right. As of Adam, you flipped over first while recovery. You thought of the crane, but would not matter due to the crane on the back. No, I remember that part, Gizmo, but I remember as I was falling over with the Atom, I tried to grab, and I grabbed the tiniest tree. So the Atom was one for sure, and that happened like right here. I remember that now. You're right. So the Atom was for sure one. I don't know if that was number 2 or number 3, but the Atom was for sure one. That was lucky, says Robert. That was very lucky. I'm not sure if I'm attached to this or not. Oh my gosh, we were that far away, huh? I thought it was close enough to flip up onto it, but not quite, I guess. Oh no, I had it too. That's a bummer. This is probably going to be a troublesome trailer to get flipped back over. The flatbeds are always kind of hard to get back over. At least for me, I don't know. I don't usually like to use the crane for this, but we'll try. What's up, Blaine? Welcome in. Why not restart the mission? That's not a bad idea, actually. That was pretty close. Okay, I think we're good now. Attached trailer. Are you going to go on your regular time, or are we going to call it early? We're going to try to go till pretty close to regular time, but not quite. Because if we did go till regular time, YouTube would cut off the end of my stream. So I have to end it a little bit early, but probably only half hour to an hour early, Blaine. So instead of 5:30, it'll probably be like 4:30. 5 o'clock would be a little bit past the absolute latest, just barely. We could do like 4:45 at the latest, probably. How do I unlock the passage to the foothills? 2 of the passages are already open, Benjamin. The third one is the one you have to unlock, and I think that's actually the one that I'm doing right now. Let me check. What the heck am I doing? I'm not tracking anything. How am I not tracking anything? Necessary repairs. So yeah, this mission that I'm doing, I believe, is for the gateway. Right? Where's the drop-off point? Oh, the farm. Right here. So no, I don't think this is it actually. Is it? No, I'm not doing it. Never mind. So from your garage, if you go south, as soon as you turn out, go south, there's a road here. Follow this up and around. You can go through the town however you want, but there's a little road here going up, or you can go straight through this part. You'll go across, follow this road, and here's the south tunnel. That'll take you to the south tunnel on the second map, excuse me. And if you go through the north tunnel, it's in the top right corner. That'll take you to the north tunnel on the second map. So this is where the north one would come out, and this is where the south one would come out. And then there's the middle ferry system that comes out in the middle on the first map as well, down here. Crap, I gotta pack this. Benjamin, you can Google the mission which leads to unlocking the maps. That is true. I don't know if there's multiple or if it's just one. I think you do have to do some of the tractor missions first, and then you can do... what is it called? Trouble at the Port. That's the mission that'll get you it. You have to get a semi-trailer from... where is it? Oh, right here where the stuff is broken. And then you need some vehicle spare parts, which it looks like it has a couple of them laying around here. Yeah, no problem, Benjamin. Gizmo says use the crane, it's easy. I got one last cargo to grab. I think we can get that up here, right? Maybe not. There we go. Okay, I wish the new log trailer was compatible, work with the Forester. It does, Fire. The new log trailer does work with the Forester. I was planning to make update videos, but I went on vacation, and so I don't think I ever updated the list for those, which trucks are capable of having them. It used to be 26, but I know the Forester is added to that list. I might just split these trees. I was planning on going around, but I think it's probably easier to split them. Let's see. Be right back. Later I have to get dinner. Sounds good, Gizmo. Sorry I'm so late to reading that. For lunch today, beef stroganoff, sweet corn, mashed potatoes with gravy, mac and cheese, French bread. Dessert strawberry cheesecake. Wow, that is a good meal, bad boy. You're eating well. Cool, did you see my message about the Ford F-750? I did not. Sorry, I try to read all of them, but every once in a while one falls through the cracks. I can see it now. I'm just trying not to flip over my truck. I wish there was a scout hitch for the F750, like Mr. Buses does for the F750 mod. Yeah, I hear you on that one. I remember when the F750 came out and thinking the same thing. It's just because it, like, it's a scout truck, so it'd be nice for it to carry scout trailers. Like, it's cool that it can carry the big trailers, but it would be nice if it could still carry the scout ones too, you know? I'd probably prefer it to carry the scout ones over the big ones, just because it's a scout, and I don't know, the scout trailers are a little smaller. Yeah, they don't have the sides and stuff like the sideboard, but I mean, at least they're doing that with some of the trucks, like both the Earth Roamer is going to have both hitches, and the Burlak, so there's 3 now. Robert, how's that like button looking? I want to see, we're about 5.5 hours in, so if we stream for 11, 12 hours, we should be able to get about double the amount of likes. Probably not quite double, but probably not even close to double, actually. Just because a lot of the normal viewers probably have already stopped in. Blaine says I cannot play Season 14 yet because I'm an adult and I have to go to work. Yeah, that's a bummer, Blaine. $77. Oh wow, that's definitely higher than normal. Well, I think if I remember right, I think our last time I streamed a long time was actually it was Expeditions, but before that, I think it was Season 11, and we had like 108, I think, at the end. So we should be able to beat that, right? 108's not too far away. It's another 31. I think we should easily be able to do that if we have 5.5, 6 hours more. Again, if you guys have any questions, feel free to shoot them my way. I'll try to answer them the best as I can. May not know all the answers, but I will try. I do have some videos on the updates as well, for the PTS updates, if you guys haven't seen any of the stuff about the what's new in Season 14. That'll help you a little bit. I did cover them before I went on vacation, so there's a little bit of a time gap from the last one till now, but I think we can go across here. Thank you, Jonathan. Said big fan of your videos, JJ. Who is deleting my messages? It's possible that it was marked as spam, Sawyer. Otherwise, one of the mods possibly, or I don't know. Maybe you deleted them. I don't know. Did I just get stuck on a tree? Has anything changed since the release? Yeah, a lot of stuff has changed, but most of it's minor stuff, Blaine. I remember when the PTS first came out, and you can go back and watch the stream and, you know, find the spot wherever it is, but one of the things was one of the trucks, well, both trucks had no repair points, no fuel, no spare tire. Well, actually the one had one spare, but the other one had no spares. The snorkels weren't done. There we go. We also got a warehouse and repair station, very cool. So we can repair ourselves here. What was I going to check? Oh, the snorkels weren't done, the side thresholds weren't done, the bumper wasn't done. There's a lot of stuff you know, smaller stuff, but stuff that wasn't done. Okay, let's try to do... We could... Oh, actually we could fix this bridge. I've never done this one yet. We need 2 metal beams, which we can get from the factory, 2 metal rolls from the factory, and 2 planks from there. Okay, that's not too far. Did you select this truck to make it challenging in the mud? Not specifically, no. I was talking about it, and then I needed a truck with a saddle, so I was like, yeah, let's just grab that one. We were just talking about it. So yeah, that's the reason why. We could go back to the Atom here. Where is it? We need to pull that maintenance trailer down there. So we could hook up to that. Am I hidden from the channel? No, I can see you, Sawyer. I think everybody else can as well. But yeah, not specifically. We just happened to be talking about the W990 for trucks that were good for hard mode. It has a ton of fuel. The price isn't too high. It is kind of expensive, but compared to like some of the super heavies, it's a pretty good price. Doesn't have all-wheel drive, which can be an issue, but oh shoot, I should have fueled up there. Hang on a second. Let me grab that truck real quick. Wait, did I get this trailer? Is that part of Nice, okay, that's my trailer to use now. Refuel this. Oh wait, I can do the roof rack as well. Crap. Nothing is going through. I'm seeing all of your messages, Sawyer, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sawyer said, well, not that I know of, or Robert said, not that I know of, bud. That's the Sawyer. Let's see, how should we get there? Oh, actually, let's go to this main road. We can grab some of that materials we need. Was it? Oh, you know what's funny? Yeah, I was gonna say I already completed part of that one. I brought the trailer there, so as soon as I started that, it went through. Stage complete. Double-edged sword. So 3 metal beams, 2 metal rolls, 2 medium planks. So that's 2 slot, 2 slot, 2 slot, and 1 slot. I tend to make more markers so I don't accidentally pass the road / area that I need. Saves me time, don't have to go around. I use gallons, not liters. The big fuel number confused me. That's fair, Fire. Actually, so 1/3 of my audience is from the United States. Obviously, I don't know, well, I guess maybe not obviously, but I'm also from the United States. So people find it weird that I use liters, but I just got used to it when the game first came out. I played a bunch. Probably, months in, I figured out, oh hey, there's actually a setting where you can turn it to gallons. That's what I know. And I switched it, and I was like, oh, it says my truck is burning 2.1 gallons per minute, or whatever it was, and I'm like, is that good compared to some of the other trucks? I don't know. It just made me kind of confused. So yeah, I was just like, well, I'm gonna go back to what I, understand a little better. Or like I would see a roof rack and stuff like that, and just be confused, like, oh, there's 30 liters in there, or 5 gallons, or whatever it was, and I'm like, man, this is, like, it was just confusing for me to switch, so I just decided to go back. So yeah, I used liters, not gallons. Liters and meters. But if you ever done seismic vibration missions with it in Imperial, it's kind of hard. They don't really tell you exactly where to go. I mean, they give you like 0.1 miles, but once you get to 0.1, it's kind of like, well, now where do I go? So, oops, ran right in that rock. Jonathan says, think about it. I tend to make more markers so I don't accidentally pass the road / area that I need. Saves me time so I don't have to go around. Think about it. Same here, I prefer the leader setting. I think if I had found out gallons was a setting earlier on, I would switch to it and have been fine with it, but I found out so late that I was just easier to switch back. I am from Germany, but living in Singapore. Just came across your channel and left an instant sub. Love your video so far. Well, thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate that. Most of the channel is SnowRunner stuff, but we do a little bit of other stuff. I'm kind of playing my way through SnowRunner. Recently got into Farming Simulator, so I'm playing a little bit of that, and Construction Simulator. Those are the kind of the main three on the channel. I have been playing some Red Dead every once in a while. Red Dead Redemption 2, I never played through that. I started playing it a long time ago, and probably like almost 2 years ago, actually. And I stopped playing around a year ago, and then I played a couple of times since, but I don't want to progress with it because there's just so many side missions that every time I want to play it, I'm like, I want to play, but I don't want to miss this or miss that, and so yeah, it's kind of I haven't really played that much. I'm also playing through Green Hell. I started playing that. It's a survival game. It's very slowly. These are like once in a month, once in every couple of months that I put out an episode. I'm playing Ships at Sea, which is a new shipping game. It's sort of like Fishing North Atlantic or Fishing Barents Seas, made by the same maker, but it's more just in general about stuff you can do out at sea. Like there's tugboat missions and sightseeing missions and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of what else I'm playing through. I've probably missed a couple, but I started playing Vice City. I played my way through GTA 3 and never played Vice City. Oh, here's my stop, actually. So I never played through Vice City. I only played it at a friend's a long time ago, just messing around. So it'll be the first time I play through that. Then we'll probably play through San Andreas, which I've never played through as well, just messing around at a friend's. I played through 4 and 5, but never played through Vice City or San Andreas. Is this hard mode? No, this is normal mode. I would play through hard mode, but there we go. But I asked my viewers a long time ago which game I should, or if I should jump ahead or not, and they said no. Well, actually, more of them said yes. But 2 beams, or 3 beams, 2 rolls. That's 6, 7, 8 cargo. That's a lot. I can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 probably. Wait, how many rolls? 3? Sorry, guys. 2 rolls. That makes it tough. If it was 3, that'd be a little easier almost, because I could just fill up the whole thing. Alright, let's just do this. Ships at Sea, that's a game that won't run for you, Ultra. That stinks. I haven't played very much of it, but it's a pretty fun game. Sawyer, your comments are not being deleted. They are still there. I saw you mention that again. They're there for everybody as far as I know. Alright, we'll see if we can get this. Oh, what the heck? Deleted mine. I'm gonna head out in a couple minutes, probably back around 1 or 2. Sounds good, Blaine. JJ's just scared to finish RDR2, even he will tell about side missions. Yeah, there's a lot of side missions, and like, there's so many small details, Gizmo, that like, they're not really side missions, but like, somebody might tell you something, like just a random thing. Like, I remember one of them I saw was that somebody's mom is buried in one of the graveyards there, and if you like go to it, it says their name and stuff, and like just little things like that you can miss. And I mean, obviously I'm gonna miss stuff, but I try to catch as much as I can. The commands aren't going through. It says you started a treasure hunt, Sawyer, so your commands are working just fine as far as I can tell. Skip some time here. Lessons, yes, Daylight just woke up. Welcome in, Lessons. It will run, but not very good. Okay, that's for ships at sea again. I started 1 month about before season 6. Okay, Fire, I started around season... Well, I came back to it in season 4. I started out when the game first came out, but I took a break for about a year. I went on vacation, came back, and didn't play for a long time. So I took like a year break from it about. See if we can get that to go further up. Not really. It's not having it. There we go. Alright, let's try the roll. Let's see if we got this right. 3 beams, 2 rolls, okay. When you repeat commands, the bot doesn't generally respond. Do it lest you have no points anyhow. Yeah. So, because YouTube doesn't do 12 hours. Yeah. So if you do 12 hours, it deletes the last, like, 6-7 minutes of it. So we have to do less than 12 hours. Could just end the stream and start another one, but by that point I'll probably be tired of it anyways. Ready to get some food and some rest. Alright, I think we're good. Sorry if I missed anybody's chats. There's probably a few of them that I missed. I know it's been going kind of fast here, but hard mode used to be a change. That's a setting when you would load in. So I would do solo co-op sessions and stop it. Thankfully they changed it. Telemenace posted a picture on his channel. Might be a new vehicle coming out. Oh, cool. I'm guessing that's something that showed up on the Discord recently, huh? Are you on the East Coast, or do you usually start a stream at 3 a.m.? No, I usually start at 1:45 Central Time. But today I started at 5 a.m. Central Time. So probably about 8 hours earlier than normal. Lunch break, what should I get? Yeah, 11 hours, 54 minutes, and then like some odd amount of seconds lessons. You're exactly correct. Telemenace should be starting a stream in about an hour here, so... At least from what I saw, he said he was starting at... Or it said he was starting at 12 o'clock my time. I wanted to use gallons, but like JJ, I noticed you couldn't, or could change it too late into the playing, and that I just couldn't adjust, so I switched back. That's funny. You had the same exact issue. Well, not issue, but same experience that I did. Do you even sleep? I didn't sleep much last night, Lessons. Probably like 3 hours-ish, 3.5. I go to sleep pretty late, 1 or 2 o'clock usually. My sleep schedule's been thrown off since my vacation, but trying to get back to normal. So last night I went to sleep at like 1 o'clock. Woke up at like 4:50. Ate, grabbed something to drink. Sorry. And then yeah, I started up the stream at like 5:05. So I was a couple minutes late, but we've been going for 5 hours, 51 minutes, and 46 seconds. So around about 5:05 a.m. Crap, that's right, I gotta go the other side too, don't I? I gotta go the other side of the bridge. Probably the longer we can stay on this good road, the better, though. I think all this has to go the other side. Oh no, the supplies go to the north side, actually. Nice, okay. Let's go all the way to the north side, then. Lunch break, what should I get? Says M. Leader. What sounds good? The first thing that popped into my head is Chick-fil-A, but I've never even had Chick-fil-A. So I don't know if that's something where you're around, but first thing that popped into my head, so that's what I'm telling you. Anybody else? Anybody in chat? What should he get for his lunch? For eating. I found out about overloading a lot later. A lot later than I wished I had. For sure, some food. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I didn't really overload until I started hard mode. I mean, I guess I kind of did a little bit before that, but once I started hard mode, I kind of started overloading and, I don't know, a little less trips. You know, this would have been, what, 1, 2, 3 trips with this, but, I mean, we're driving on a tar road all the way there, so we can drop all this stuff off and then take the maintenance trailer across. That's true, depends where he's at in the country or world. I don't even know where he's at. Leader, where are you from? We'll find out, lessons. I assumed US, but I mean, I don't even know if they have Chick-fil-A. I think they do have some Chick-fil-A's where I'm from, but I'm pretty sure it's not very many. Oh crap, I forgot about this though. The skinny section. Nobody's deleting your messages, so they're all there. Still saves time, true, yeah. Oh crap. Because I'm forgetting, I still gotta bring the supplies to the north side. I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna detach the trailer here, I guess, because that's gonna have to go across. Is this the closest section? Yeah, it is. Okay, this is gonna be as far as we're going with this, I think. Otherwise, we're going over. Let's grab this. I think I can switch this. Nobody's deleting your messages, so yeah, you might be getting the red X that's not going through. I'm not seeing anything. Your messages are popping up just fine for me. The responses are delayed. Yeah, I might be more behind than normal, Sawyer, just because there's more people in here. Maybe that's what's getting you. I don't know. All right, perfect. I'm still kind of nervous about this. This part gets really skinny in here. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. That's why you need to plan your journey ahead of time, set up waypoints. I usually do that on PTS. Jonathan, I don't know how long you've been watching the channel, but I do that a lot on PTS, but by the time the normal full release comes, I usually have a pretty good idea on where the map is. Use the tree for an anchor. That's a good idea as well. Gizmo says he can see your messages, Sawyer. I mean, you typed like 5 times in the last minute, your messages must be going through. True. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I was like, crap, I brought the stuff to the wrong side. But no, the supplies got to go to the north side, the trailer's got to go to the south. What he said. Use the tree for an anchor. Alright, so we gotta get another truck to deliver these. Actually, let's just bring that out now. Because then I don't have to pick them back up. What do we got over here? Oh, we got the twins too. Let's use that. I don't have a PC, so I don't access PTS. Wish I had one though. Gotcha. No Chick-fil-A VT. Is that Vermont? Do a Wawa run. Run to the gas station, get some gas station food, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's out on the East Coast. I've never been out to the East Coast. The farthest I've been east is Ohio. So, I mean, that is pretty far east, but dang, Chick-fil-A should be everywhere. Whataburger. Yeah, is that out there? Whataburger. I've heard of that one as well. I don't know if that's East Coast or West Coast or kind of all over, but I don't think we have them here. When I started playing, a friend showed me SnowRunner, and he was using a OG Dodge Charger mod. That's funny. It's been some hours slowly dragging an oil rig trailer on its side before realizing I needed a big truck. Ouch. It took me forever to realize you can restart contracts and tasks. Tasks probably longer. This thing says, be less of a gambling addict, Sawyer. Let's try this. Let's unpack. Grab this one. Actually, we'll just switch trucks again, pack it. And then we'll just throw this one up here. It doesn't need to be anything particularly good. There we go. I remember when I first started, like, when the game first came out and I was playing in Michigan. And you have to bring the construction rig semi-trailer from the north east part of the first map, Black River. I'm going to skip some time quick. And you have to bring it to that central island, I think it was. And I got it stuck. I remember exactly where too, I'll show you guys. On this corner right here. There's a little mound of dirt on the inside corner here. I got it stuck there for hours. I finally got it out eventually, but yeah, it took me forever. I think I was using the Fleet Star or something. You know, one of the basic trucks, so I didn't buy anything. Lightning Ninja is back. He said, hey JJ, having lunch on my phone, or I can have my phone out. Nice. How's it going, Lightning? You got Whataburger in the Netherlands? That's cool. Probably made different. Since since loads of USA foods are not legal here. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that you guys have that's illegal. Stuff in our foods that's illegal there. Yeah. Going good? Nice. Glad to hear that. I'd skipped the first map when I started playing. That's funny. The overview trailer is out. Have you watched it, Lightning Ninja, or not yet? Try to get as close as we can up to the wall without smacking it. That wasn't so bad either. I would say we're 2 for 2. I forget the crane's at the back. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta turn around and go back the other way. I originally spent so much time trying to set the cargo straight in the trucks and trailers before realizing that I had to just set it on it. Yeah. I did the same thing. I tried to like turn it and make it all straight and then drop it in and then pack it, and after a while I'm like, wait, you can just drop it in and have it like hanging halfway out and pack? That's a good question, Lightning Ninja. What do you guys think we're at percentage-wise? We've been playing for 6 hours now, just over 6 hours. Does anybody have any guesses as to what percentage we might be at? Honestly, I don't even remember the last time we checked what percentage we were at. I think it was 10. So I would say keep your guesses at least above 10. I have no idea how long ago that was either. Maybe an hour and a half. I don't really know. Any guesses? We'll see what Lightning Ninja says. I'm sure he'll guess. I went from playing GTA Online as my main game to SnowRunner as my main game. That's funny. Yep, even your bread. Yeah, our bread is like super sweet and filled with all kinds of artificial sweeteners and stuff like that, yeah. That's kind of funny, Fire, because I played SnowRunner. I went on a vacation. I came back, and when I came back, they had GTA 5 for free on Epic Games. That was the first game I got on there, and I started playing that for like a year. I played GTA Online like all the time. So I kind of did the opposite. I went from SnowRunner to GTA Online, and then after like a year I went back to it. But so Sawyer says 25, Spoon says 23, Robert says 18. I can't wait to get home and download or finish downloading Season 14. Never used the Atom before, that's sick. It's at the back. Not many trucks are like that. Yeah, I think there's only 2. I think it's just this and the Mastodon. As far as, like, non-mod trucks go. I gotta get closer, don't I? A little bit too heavy. Sawyer says 25. Oh wait, I think I already read that one. I thought I saw a new message pop up. Any other guesses what we're at percentage-wise? We're 6 hours and 5 minutes in. I think we're still missing 2 watchtowers on the other map, but we have all the upgrades. And we've gotten all the trucks, which is 4. Gizmo says 20, so we got 18. Hang on a second. We got 18, 20, 23, and 25. Oh, he sent it twice. Okay. Yeah, I looked up. I thought I saw a new message, and then it was his again. I'm like, huh? Never mind. Any more guesses, or is that it? I know there's like a 30-second delay, so I'll give you guys another 10-15 seconds for that to come through, and then we'll check out the percentage. Travis says 21. I have to be careful what I eat. I'm allergic to tomatoes, really. And it's classified as a death allergy. Wow. How allergic are you, Fire? Like, can you touch a tomato? Like, not eat it, just touch it and be fine? Or is it like... Alright, iDrive says 14. I think that's probably the last one. Here we go. 20%. Somebody got it. Gizmo. Gizmo nailed it. So Travis was 1 off, Robert was 2 off, Spoon was 3 off, Sawyer was 5 off, iDrive was 6 off. I thought it'd be lower. I was thinking more like Robert, like 18, 19% maybe. Yes, your commands are working, Sawyer. Can touch it, can't eat it. Okay. The burlap. Oh yeah, the burlap as well. Yeah, you're right. The burlap, the crane sits on the back on a little shelf. You're right. I kind of forgot about that. That would have been the first truck that had it, right? Yeah, no. Mastodon first. Mastodon, then burlap. I'm kind of curious what my percentage is on PTS. I think I'm only at like 30%. Sawyer says there's too many people on the stream. Yeah, it says we have 44 right now, Sawyer. That's never an issue, Sawyer. Oh, I think Sawyer's saying there's too many people that his commands aren't working. Your commands are working fine as far as I know. Hello, Tank Baby. Welcome in. I remember you saying, what was it, 5 o'clock's way too early for you. I told you I'd still be here when you're back, Tank. Yeah, so far so good. We flipped over 3 times in 6 hours, so not too bad. There we go. Getting by. There are streams with tens of thousands of viewers to allow people to type, yeah. I mean, you can turn on slow mode where you can only send 1 message every 30 seconds or something, but until we reach the point where it's too hard to read, we won't have to do that, I don't think. Or maybe turn on subscribers only, or even members only. Oh, shoot. There we go. Sorry to be right again, says Gizmo. Sorry, guys. It just happened to be exactly right on. Yeah, so your points update every 5 minutes. Moderators only. It'd be kind of funny if they had a setting for that. Yeah, way too early, says Tank. All good, Tank. Like I said, it's more for the UK, more European viewers. Because I would still be sleeping if I wasn't the one streaming as well. I know Rex has asked me, like, hey, do you want to play at like 7 a.m.? I'm like, no, that's far too early for me. Zing's being nice, giving Sawyer 1,000 points. I don't know, but for some reason I always have, or I'm always tired. Oh, I can't read. I don't know why, but for some reason I have always tried to avoid hitting the signs and cones and stuff. Probably a good decision because they damage your truck. Is Streamlabs behind? I don't think so, Sawyer. It could be, but I don't think it is. Zink says so he shuts the heck up. Gamble away, you crack addict. Cell service drop, but I'm back with a sandwich. Okay, figured it out. I just realized, Tank, since you said your moderator's only message, all the messages have been moderators only, except for Leader. He popped in there and said he got a sandwich. Now we got Fire there at the bottom as well. I have to update SnowRunner twice, I think, because I have it installed on 2 hard drives. Oh wow, that's weird. I know there's a big semi-trailer back there. I did that one not too long ago. On BTS, that is. I played it before I left on my trip, so it's back there. Tank's abuse of power. Probably need to reset Streamlabs. No, it's showing up with everything that's happening as far as I can see, Sawyer. Tank just added some points there. He also rolled a 19 and lost all 10,000. Maybe you accidentally blocked Streamlabs. I know Vlad Vulcan did that for a while. And he's like, I can like, you can see other people trying to gamble, but you don't see the point totals because you accidentally blocked the Streamlabs bot. That's possible. Yeah, like Zing said, if you don't see Streamlabs messages, you might have it blocked. That might be the issue. Let's turn the time back here. We should be able to complete this one here in just a second. I have the worst luck in your streams. It's funny because Cool says the opposite. He's like, I have the worst luck in everybody's stream, but for some reason in yours I always have good luck. Like, look at that watchtower over there. That's a cool looking watchtower. Alright. Let me steal some fuel out of here for the last minute. I don't know if I gotta repair myself at all. A little bit, 12. Alright, first section is done. Jonathan says, I need to upgrade to premium. The ads keep popping up like every 5 minutes. Is it bad? It's supposed to be like every 40. A twin steer, that's what it was. Alright. Let me back this thing up a bit. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Is this one bugged? Yeah, let's try and switch maps quick. Let's go over here. Yeah, it's the HEPAD. Wow. Yeah, it's supposed to be like every 40. Let's jump back. 5 minutes is way, way too often. And the bad thing is I can't change it now that I've started it. It's you can choose it before you start the stream. There's 3 different settings. There's like a conservative, I don't know what the other ones are called. Moderate and aggressive, I think. I have it on the middle one. All right, let's jump back here. Here we go. Let's back this. Fire's not having ads. I keep getting ads covering the chat saying, chat to women in your area. It's some creepy AI girlfriend app, that's funny. Alright, we gotta go and get from here 2 wood planks. This might be tip number 3 because this is probably a bad truck to bring up there. We'll try it. Oh, nice, Tank. Microsoft Flight Sim is available, or 2024 is available for pre-order now. Coming out on my birthday, November the 19th, 2024. Yeah, Sawyer, for the gamble, you have to do at least 10. Gamble, duel, and heist, or gamble, duel, and slots, you need 10. If you don't have 10, it doesn't allow you to go through. It's just sad we have to pay if we don't want to see ads. Alright, is this my turn? No. I have premium free trial. I think I said this yesterday. I was actually... Oh, jeez, bad. I was offered a free trial on premium, but it was like, after your 1 month expires, it'll cost you $19 a month, and it has auto renew on. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to forget. I'm not going to sign up for that. Okay, we can go all the way till the tar asphalt there. Wow, I'm kind of surprised we made it across that. Zing says, I'm getting frustrated. We tell him how it works and he just refuses to listen. He has over 1,000 points. Gambles 1. Planks next. Yep, that's the plan, Gizmo. We'll probably flip over trying to get this. I don't know how bad this road is, but we'll see. Here's our turn. Auto renew is the death of all bank accounts. That's why I didn't do it, Tank. I was like, man, that auto renew is gonna get me. If it was like a free trial and then it was just, that was it, like, you know, there's no 1 month, like, basically, it's kind of like an automatic 1 month that to get you, right? Because you're probably gonna forget and then get 1 month. If they didn't have that, I would probably do it for the free trial just for the month, but that 1 month I know is gonna get me. I think this is my turn here as well. Dang, Zing, how short is your fuse today? That's funny. Dang, $200 for Flight Sim? What does it come with? That's expensive. You can sign up then cancel and it won't cancel until it ends? Really? That might be the way to go then. It just popped up on my YouTube, like when I opened it one time. It was like, you qualify for a free premium 1 month or whatever, and I clicked on it. I was like, okay, cool. And it was like, after the trial ends, it'll be $20 a month on auto renew. I'm like, no, thank you, I guess. So I don't know if it'll pop up again, but I'm sure I could find it somewhere. I just don't know where to look. Actually, that road was not bad at all. The only bad part is where that part gets really skinny. Jonathan says he'll look into it. Yep, I do it a lot. Nice fire. Well, thank you for the info. Oh, you got that message last night. That's funny. Okay, wood planks. We need medium ones. Oh, there's only 2? Yikes. Okay. I'll take it. That's all you got. Yeah, I probably had it pop up like 2 or 3 days ago, Robert. Maybe it was last night, but I think it was a couple of days back. Jeez, I looked over at chat and looked back at my truck. It was almost tipped over. I hope you don't mind a Diddy delivery hail. Or Diddy delivery. Ha. Diddy delivery. I saw something where someone called him a Diddy diddler. Like a, you know, diddler. I don't know what I think most of you guys probably know what I'm talking about, but you only need 2, so you're good. Yeah, I'll probably need more later. That's the problem. It'll probably be like, oh, you need 2 planks for this, two medium planks. I'm like, ah, crap, now I gotta go drive all the way to the other map. But whatever. Hey, Dale, welcome in. Oh, shoot. Driving up the hill. Watch out for the buy one, get one free ones. Yeah. Those will get you. 70 planes base game, 80 planes with deluxe. Oh, really? They're doing it like that? 95 with premium, or premium deluxe, and 125 with the aviator edition. Wow. That seems really, really stupid. Because, like, if I were to get it, I'd want all the planes, but to spend 3 times as much, like, it's kind of like getting DLC, right? You're getting DLC right off the bat. You can get your 70 games or 70 planes from the base game, but if you want more, you can get this DLC and get 10. You can get this one and get 25, or you can get this one and get 40 or 55. It's kind of what it is. That's how they did it with the first one, but it wasn't nearly as expensive. Okay. I don't know, it just seems like a sleazy way to do... to put out a game, though. To charge based on how many planes you're gonna get seems kinda dumb. I don't know. Regarding my road sign comment earlier, I've been told that I'm kind of a perfectionist, so maybe that's why. Could be. Premium planes or JetBlue, you decide. Ooh. In that case, premium planes. You'll send a few pics on Discord? Alright, sounds good, Tank. I'll check it out later. I'll probably look into it just because I've always kind of wanted to play Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't have any kind of a setup or anything, never played the game, but I've always thought it looked fun. It's a good way to lose people for the game. Yeah, it just seems kind of cheap. At least it's not microcharges. Yeah, I guess. Alright, this should be the last 2. Trust me, Robert, a lot of people will buy the most expensive version just to. Hello, Wild Fox. Hello, everyone, and welcome back, JJ. Thank you, Wild Fox. That was 24,000. What were the devs thinking when they made that one road? Yeah, it's super skinny. Right along this line here. If you have anything bigger than this, which this one's not like the widest of trucks, it's not the skinniest one either, but yeah. Alright, let's park on the side and wait for a bit. The super broken one, yeah. Alright, let's find out what we should do next. geez, that's all... Every single one of those is farming, so... We got garbage to the port. Where's the garbage at? Way over there. That's not too far away. We need metal beams and rolls to the burned warehouse. No Microsoft Flight Sim chat in Discord. Yeah, I don't have a spot. I've never played the game, Tank. The way I've been doing it is kind of if I play the game, then I'll make one if I plan to play it for a little bit. But I've never played Microsoft Flight Sim, so I don't have a spot for it. Oxygen now, let's let him pass out. Who needs cabin pressure? Oh wait, warehouse problems. Access to location, is this the one? Oh shoot. I think that might be the one that's gets you the gateway, isn't it? Oh, here it is. Oh, you have to do warehouse problems first. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, we could go get a lot of metal beams from here. We can grab 2. Trying to think. 2 could be on the twin steer. And then I could do 2. I could overload. I could do 1 and a roll, and then 2 rolls and another one. That would be all of it. And then garbage. Yeah, we'll try it. Why not? Skip some time, make it bright again. I went from playing on Game Pass to owning the game and all the DLCs. Oh wow, that's a big change. Because yeah, I know you can play for free on Game Pass for quite a few games, but if it's a game like this where it's a lot of the new stuff is, you know, DLCs that you'll have to own the game for to play a lot of it anyways. It would stink to buy a DLC and then not have the main game, so if it, you know, playing it for free for a while, but then it goes off Game Pass or something. I want to look like Arnold from Total Recall Lessons. Trying to breathe, but hey, see, it was only $20. Does it come with complimentary snacks and drinks? No, that's extra. Pictures sent in the Discord if anyone wants to check them out. I'll definitely check it out, Tank, because, like I said, I've been interested in playing the game. I've never played it before. I thought about buying it earlier this year, and then I found out they're making one, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, so I was like, well then, probably I shouldn't buy it if there's going to come out with a new one pretty soon. Because we broke. We ain't gotta go it. That must be like a song. I'm almost tempted to just run right off the cliff and then run back up, see if it works. It's included with Game Pass when I try it out. Yeah, I've never played it. I don't have Game Pass either. How much is Game Pass? Like $5 a month or something? I just buy all the games that I play. Hello, TB. Welcome in. How are you doing today, TB? My niece is going to run for president. She can only speak in circles. Oh, it's one of those ones, Tank. Yeah. Tank says it's stupid how you have to download it. You gotta download the launcher from Steam, and then use the launcher to download 120 gigs, which is slow. $12 a month, dang. For the second Earth Roamer is a task called the Quick and the Crashed. That sounds right. Let me check quick. Oh wait, it doesn't show up here. Tasks. Yeah, the quick and the crash. That's the only one I think I've done on the foothills. A lost lone etiquette. I don't know what that is. Oh, returning the trailer. Yeah, that should be it. All done. You got all the trucks now, Spoon. Alright, we got a heist all from Robert. Oh no, heist all from Gizmo, heist all from Robert, heist 50 from Sawyer. 45 a month if you buy from Amazon. Oh, sorry, I'm silent driving the first few meters in season 14 by myself. Very nice. You've been a member for like 10 years? Dang. Oh, 45 for 3 months. I misread that. Okay, factory's up in front of us. My bad. No, you're good. I drive with the Heist 100 as well. What they did for Forza was good. They put Forza on Game Pass at launch. And sell add-ons and bundles for $40. Pretty good idea. Oh my god. Was that 132 damage or something? A little extra 2 from the car. Tank baby with a heist all as well. Wait, why did I just turn around? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. It's the next one. I told my best friend the twin steer is tipsy. If you're not careful... He didn't believe me until he saw me almost tip on the highway in Alaska, the first map, Northport, where the water overflows. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, that section in the north part. Right here. The river flows down, goes across the road. Sawyer, Michael Jordan said, stop. Get some help. That's funny. That's one of my favorite memes, too. TV says, good, I finished all the tasks in Yukon. Nice. We'll do the same mission now, and the logging, the last contract. Wow. That's good. I know you've been on that for a long time, TB. You had 4 fuel cargo in it. Alright, let's grab... Hang on a second, I gotta check what we need again. Okay, we need 3 rolls and 4 beams. We could probably do 3 beams on the other one. 3 beams in a roll is what we did before. That should work. So I need 1 beam and 2 rolls here? Okay. Kind of the second try, I deleted my first game save. Oh no, that's a bummer. Especially with how much time some of the stuff in this game takes. Alright, let's go get the Atom over here. We're going to overload that. Nice, the bridge is finally fixed. Alright, so for the heist, we have iDrive with 200, Robert with 20,000, Gizmo 20,000, and Sawyer won 100. Pretty solid win. I don't know how many other people joined, but I think it was only 4 or 5 maybe, so 80 to 100% won. So yeah, after we do warehouse problems, we can do the one to, you can do the one to open the ferry. I forget what it's called. Gotta go, sorry. All good, Jonathan. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. I know it's a little earlier there. What is it, 9:45, something like that a.m.? So, yeah, have a good rest of your day. We'll see you again in another one. Oh god, there goes the 5th one. Oh, keep rolling. Land upright. Come on. Doesn't count, right? You guys saw nothing. Bye, Jonathan. Yeah, that never happened. That doesn't count. 10 out of 10. That's pretty funny. It just like rolled right over back onto its feet. Or wheels, I guess. Definitely stuck to landing. Fox has got to go. Alright, Fox. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good day at work. And we'll see you later, Fox. Yeah, my points never went through either when I was... Oh, shoot, almost crashed. When I was married. Oh, wait, wrong combo. No, your points are working, Sawyer. It shows you as winning 100 points. You bet 50, you won 100, so doubled up. Can't remember if I went to that watchtower or not. I've had that type of recovery a lot. Yeah, that's nice. Otherwise, we'd have to drive all the way down there just to flip it over, and then probably have a vehicle just sitting there for no reason. But I guess it could probably, honestly, at that spot, it could probably just drive a big crane down there. You know, fix every truck that flips over. You're probably checking them too soon. You're not giving the system time to catch up. Because if you gamble and then check your points right away, your points are kind of in limbo until the gamble's done. So Zing gave you 1,000, you're probably around 900 or something. You're good for a while. As long as you don't bet big, you should be fine to bet 50s or 100 for a while. Yeah, there's a cooldown on every single thing. Or, you know, chat. That's funny. Alright, how much is fuel here? 347, 57, 66, and 29. I'm just realizing, I think it's been nice the entire stream so far as in-game weather. It hasn't really rained or anything. Maybe you broke your exclamation mark key from pressing it too much. Alright, what was I going to grab here? We need 3 and 1. Okay. Well, Sawyer, even if they're not working, I'm not going to fix it right now, so... If it's not working, it's not going to work for the rest of the stream. You're just going to have to be stuck with it not working. Yeah, that's right, RS1, overload time. I gotta try and spin this around a little bit. Whoa. I thought I was down low enough. Guess not. There we go. When you pause, there should be a sign saying normal mode, like what it does for hard mode and New Game Plus. I mean, I guess they just figure if it's not hard mode and it's not New Game Plus, then it's normal. So it worked for Zing, should work for Robert as well. Yeah, I might have gotten overwhelmed from too many checks. I don't know. So yeah, Robert's worked as well. Dang, Robert. Yeah, he's passed you by a long shot now, Zing. Try and get it to fall in there. Perfect. Nice. Zing says, I gotta catch up. Gamble Hall. And took another L. Alright, which way are we headed over there? Oh dang, that's all the way across the map too. I feel like this one might be the best route. Get back onto the main road just for a little bit, then go up that way. Your SnowRunner games, because you have to download 2, just finished updating. Very nice. Like, this would be the smart path to go back down this main road if we didn't have to go through this small little sketchy section over here. Actually, you know what? We could go down this main road and then up this road. That way we wouldn't have to go through this off-road section. And then probably from here we would just go up and around. That might not be too bad. I think that's what we'll do. We'll turn out left and go that way for a bit. We can also top up on fuel over there. Honey garlic boneless pork ribs. Honey garlic sounds good. Sawyer says his game's up to date, very nice. Lessons, I was able to update last night around 10 p.m. No access, but it updated. Weird. There must have been another update for it. That's very weird though. So once we drop all of this off, we can pick up the garbage and bring that to the port, because we'll have a crane on the other truck. So we should be set pretty good with that. Robert says that sounds good? Definitely. I was gonna say, I think that's the road, but no, it's definitely tar. We're taking the tar. The Minecraft preview just updated, and I started when I joined you live 3 hours. Or when I was at 3 hours, so almost 4 hours ago now. Dang, you've been watching that long fire? Doesn't even seem like it's been that long already, wow. Sawyer said sorry, Zing. Up and I'm watching on my phone, smart TV, nice. Minecraft graphics remind me of my first NES I bought from Radio Shack. Radio Shack is out of business, right? I remember you used to have one in the town next door, the next one over. I haven't seen a Radio Shack in years. I don't think they're even around anymore. I mean, there might be one or two, but I think they're out of business, aren't they? Lesson says, yes, sir. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you the last time I saw one of those. Sawyer says he's watching on his phone and TV too, huh? Oh. Ooh. Almost lost it. Went into that corner a little bit too fast. Oh, no. Almost lost it again. Wow, that was close. My keyboard would close when I tried typing when I was casting. Not sure what that means. Too many ads? Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be every like 40-ish minutes. It doesn't say that, but that's what people have told me, that on the medium setting, it's like every 40 minutes. Oh crap, that was the wrong way to go. Maybe we gotta lean into this. There we go. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Lessons, Menace is going live pretty soon. If anybody goes over there, tell him I said hello. Wish him good luck. And the main thing you have to do is ask him if he needs a bump in the back end. That is your main objective if you go over and watch his stream. Now, if you guys don't know, Telemenace is another SnowRunner YouTuber. A good friend of the channel. Nathan Province, I believe, is also live. He started at 9. I don't know if he's still going, but he's been going for, I think, 3 hours now. But yeah, Telemenace is supposed to go live here in like 2 minutes on YouTube, so if you guys are interested, you guys can check that out as well. But just make sure you ask him if he needs a bump in the back end. He'll know exactly who sent you. And did he bump? Oh no. Oh shoot, we're going. Oh man. Fire, was it you that said your friend didn't think that the twin steer was tippy? Was that you? Or was that, oh shoot. Yeah, we're about to go, aren't we? There we go. Because, yeah, we're like driving in some fairly flat mud, but there's some holes, and when you hit those holes, it like almost flips. That was you. Yeah, you're seeing we're struggling with it now. Should I go right or left? I need to go right. Honestly, I think I might just go head straight through the swamp here and dodge it all. Or at least attempt to. Yeah, sometimes I forget who said what, so I'm like, oh, was that him? I don't remember. Your points are working, Sawyer. It might not be tracking. It might not say it's tracking, but it's still working. You learn the hard way in hard mode. Ouch. That's not the way to learn. The hard way in hard mode. Niet Wells. Well, like I said earlier, even if it's not working, Sawyer, I'm not going to stop and fix it, so you're just going to have to deal with it for the next couple of hours. So you can go gamble until the Menace's stream, I guess. He should be starting. He's got the gamble controls on. Just like I said, if you go over there, you got to make sure you ask him if he needs a bump in the back end, and he'll know who sent you. Lesson says, relax a bit. You've been here and put in the time. Relax. Besides, this is digital, not the real word. True. It's just for fun, anyways. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh man. This has actually been a pretty treacherous path, hasn't it? Yeah, it's all just for fun anyways, Sawyer, so don't worry too much about it. Mark Wilson says, "You rock, JJ, best YouTuber, or best SnowRunner YouTuber." Not the best YouTuber, sorry. Oh god, we're about to tip again. Thank you, Mark, I appreciate that. Another nice save, thank you, Lessons. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I enjoy playing the game, so I'm glad you guys enjoy watching. Oh man. This thing keeps getting set at bad angles. Well, I'm the one setting it at the bad angles, but... Oh, come on. Wow. Yikes. Everything is on cooldown, yeah. With a lot of people here, the heists are probably going pretty constantly. Everything else is on a 5-minute cooldown, so... I mean, if you want, you can dual zing. He would probably love to kick your butt right now. Actually, he probably wouldn't even care if you kicked his butt. He would just say, fine, you got one of your gambles out of the way, now sit down for 5 minutes. Lesson says I am a cooldown. Nice. Not the best YouTuber? It's funny, nobody can see my face, but I was doing the little face for you there, Tank. Like, really? I think I might just go through here for a bit. Did you try to gamble, Sawyer? That's why my friends invite me on poker right when when a prime player shows up. So there, Sawyer won, he got 1,065. Zing won, got 20k. PMSL, JJ. What's PMSL? I'm not familiar with that one, Robert. iDrive says, put Sawyer on a cooldown. He's supposed to be on a cooldown from Streamlabs. Well, not him, but all the, actually I should probably go left here. That's a bit rocky. After each command, you're supposed to be on a 5-minute cooldown. Oh, pissing myself laughing? Really? I've never heard of that one. Well, I've heard people spell it out, but I've never heard of that, if that's the right one, Tank. Can't say it on stream, alright. Send it to me on Discord. I have no idea what that means. Unless it's like FML, but spelt with a PHUCK? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Different way of saying it? Zing accepted. Who challenged? Oh, Sawyer did dual Zing for 100. Oh man, this looks bad. Try and ride the top side. Oh no. Bad choice. Alright, we got nothing to do but power through it, I guess. There we go. What Tank said? Okay, so Tank got it. Was it in her car? My sister did that once while driving? Oh wow. When I started playing hard mode, I watched a walkthrough and he stopped uploading near the end of Alaska. Oh, is that, shoot, what's his name? Oh, crap. I'm gonna remember it at some point. He did, like, music and he would, like, speed it up, right? What's Knowles? Something Knowles, right? I think I know who you're talking about. Anyways. And had to learn to do Rush on my own, made cola before starting my hard mode. Okay. Something Knowles. I'm pretty sure that was his name. I think I know exactly who you're talking about too. Yeah, I used to watch that guy too. He's got some great videos. He's got it sped up when he's got some sounds in the background, some music. JJ, it was not crap. That was not the name. Oh crap. To be honest, I'm surprised we made it here without flipping. Well, I guess we didn't technically make it all the way here yet, but... Null modem. Yeah, that was it. Something like that. Thank you, Lessons. I knew it was something along those lines. Wow, I almost just lost it from the little con marshal in the way, but he saved us. Everyone go touch some grass. That's coming from Sawyer. That's hilarious. Guys, Sawyer says get outside and go touch some grass. Why did he stop uploading? I have no idea. There we go. I'm not sure if he just got wore out or if he had like a health issue. I have no idea what happened. He just stopped uploading. I don't think anybody really knows. Alright. Attempt number 2. Lesson says I smoke the grass. Also, Sawyer says, I won. Nice. Gizmo says, do not have to go out to grass in the house for my cat, so don't have to go to get out the couch. Nice. I keep losing subs, says Sawyer. Well, Sawyer, you told me you deleted all your videos and streams yesterday, so... I mean, kind of makes sense. If you're not going to upload, why would people subscribe? Unless you're one of those channels who like tries to gain subscribers by not creating content, sort of more as a joke. Crap, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta turn around. I realize I turned the wrong way. Sawyer eats grass and possibly paint chips too. Lesson says, to stay regular, I eat grass. It sounds like an advertisement. Why is it bouncing weird? It sounds like an advertisement lessons. To stay healthy, eat grass. Here, it's a lessons endorsement for it. Friday, what's up? Long time no see, Friday. How are you? Sawyer, did you actually delete them all, or did you just private them? It is Friday. Friday's in the house. Did you eat paint chips growing up? Sawyer says I can live stream from my phone. That's true. Oh, you just got home from work. Nice. Time to relax Friday. Are you going to hop on and stream some SnowRunner? I missed your message. Sorry. Can't touch grass. I live in a desert. Nice. Is that why your name is Fire? Just flaming hot? Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Fire. I try to read everybody's, but I encourage you guys, if I miss it, to either let me know or send it again, because, yeah, I try to read them all. At my size, it's possible, but probably later on, eventually it won't be. I thought this season wasn't coming out until October. I know, that's what they said. And then when I was gone on vacation, they're like, oh, actually, it's coming out next Thursday or whatever it was. Yeah, Thursday. I thought for sure they would release, what is it, the monthly, I forget what they call it now, the driver's diary. That's the name they're going to go with. I thought they were going to release the driver's diary and say that for the September monthly update or whatever, community update. I thought they were going to say like, oh, okay, it's going to come out October the 4th or whatever, you know, just throw out an early October date. But apparently they snuck it in early, like Zing said. You deleted all of them and kept your shorts, wow. Sawyer the Embroider. Early insert, like my first time, nice lessons. I thought it was Wednesday, JJ. I don't know, it might be. I lose track of time. You changed your name back to Sawyer Wells. Yeah, you gotta keep it as Sawyer the Destroyer. Friday, so does that mean you're going to be streaming? Oh, here we go. That smaller tractor, I can't get the crane to work. Is it bugged? The Ancatra? I have not tried with the crane. I can recover it and check here. Big Guys Crackhead Son, welcome in. A long time no see, yeah. Here, let me do that right now before I forget Friday. So, it's on the second map. Where is it? Oh, the first one. Yeah, I'll recover it and check. only have 8 liters of fuel anyways, so not missing out on much. It was working on PTS, but I don't know, maybe it is bugged. Excuse me. Okay, we got the crane. Yeah, you're right, it doesn't work. Wow, what a disappointment that would be if you drove all the way out to the lumber mill on hard mode and went to go use it, and then it doesn't work. What the heck? That is weird. Let's try the big truck as well. Let's go get the futon. Where's that? Okay, of course the top one again. Subs going in and dropping likes, and then back to the reel. Why did you start so early? 4 away from 100? Oh, wow. So yeah, we should definitely crush 108. That was our previous record, I think. I'm going to drop off whatever fuel I have here. Wish I had another spot to drop it, but that's fine, I guess. We can try that, Zing. It worked on PTS, so it's weird that it doesn't work now. They must have changed something. I forgot they changed the sounds on this thing. This thing sounds beastly now. So yeah, this one works. Oops. Oh, you know what? I didn't have the truck on. I'm such an idiot. Of course it's not going to work when the truck's not on. Wow. Oh, but you can't steer it at all. So yeah, he says, I don't know, the grappler works, but the crane doesn't move. Yeah, you're right. So none of the controls work for it. Lower, lift, grab, nothing. It only opens and closes. So it works on the big one. We'll try a trailer here, just like Zoom said. We'll see if that... I mean, I don't see why it would, but you never know. Why am I not surprised, right? Sometimes I have such big brain farts. Like, of course it's not going to work when the tractor's not on. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, it turned? So turning works. The turning and the grappling works, but going up and left and right, up, down, left and right don't work at all. It's interesting. So I started so early just because of the update, Crackhead Son, that is why. The update came out today. Previously I've done it on Season 11 where I streamed for a very long time. I also did it with Expeditions. I streamed like 12 hours both days. Season 11 and 12 I slept in. I woke up at like 10. Still a little bit early, but not super early like today. Today we've been going for just over 7 hours now. Normally I haven't even started my stream yet. Oh shoot. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Actually, no, that's fine that fell off. Maybe it'll let me correct this now. go. Let's try and push that forward again. Wow, that's shot forward. Reading the stream, that's what you guys, that's what you get. No shame in winning. Message, I started on 360 during 2016, I wanted Master as my GT. One second, I gotta get this to fall in there just right, where the boards fall in between the cracks. Almost. Oh, wait, there it was. Go back. There we go. Well, not quite, I guess. I got an idea. We'll go to the other side then. We'll go down. There we go. The map has been good so far. We're at 21%, which is pretty decent. We did, again, 5 out of the 7 watchtowers, 4 out of 4 upgrades. I wanted my Master as my GT and it wouldn't let me, so I did M0F9. I don't know what that means at all. Then years later I didn't want Master and my GT, so sorted my gamer tag. Oh, I gotcha. Because I was asking about the fire. Gotcha. Eagle says it's a bug. Friday says, okay, so it's not just me. No, definitely not. It's bugged for sure. Sawyer, you got 2 phones. I gotta play the 2 Chainz 2 phone, 2 Chainz 2 phones song now. What are the new trucks? So we have the Earth Roamer LTI. That's the smaller Earth Roamer. Then there's the Earth Roamer SX. Then there's the Ancatra 1160. It's a little farm tractor. And there's the Futam 7290RA. So I'll jump over and show you those 4 now. Let's see, we got the LTI here. Great, use the second phone to drop another like on the stream. Good idea, Lessons. I like the way you think. 2 profiles. So this is the smaller Earth Roamer. This is completely bone stock as well. I haven't done anything on this. I drove it to the second map, so that's everything there is on there. This is the bigger Earth Roamer here. This tractor here is the Futam, the bigger tractor, on the loading screen there. So this one is fully customized. This is the larger one. As you can see, it says service there on the side. And then we got the Ancatra. This is the smaller tractor. We found out the crane is bugged. You can't do anything with it. And then we got the Futam. Oh, there it is. I saw it. This is the Futam, the bigger tractor. This thing says, boo, I gotta wait like an extra 13 minutes on the heist. What is this? So here you have 3 accounts? What the heck? I'm gonna complain over and over that my commands are on cooldown and not working. Please fix Streamlabs. I'll just disable it. I'll say it broke for the day, sorry. This will have to wait till, this will have to wait. Started Frostpunk 2. I saw that that's, well, as one of the, like, games on, Epic. I don't know if it was, like, on sale or if it was, like, the new section or something, but I saw the name Frostpunk 2. Oh my goodness, we're about to go. Okay, there we go, we're back upright. Hey guys, I'm going to be lurking, I have to do some work. Nice to see you, JJ Zing, everyone. Thank you, Friday. Have a good rest of your day, Friday. And we'll see you again soon. Maybe we'll see you on Friday. Tomorrow, yeah? The overload saved you. That's why I overload sideways. I didn't used to. The only problem with overloading this the way I have it currently seeing is those top two can fall out. They could, like, they're not, normally if I do this, I have it pushed down by the crane. And the crane kind of holds it in place so it sort of stays there. These ones can get pushed around. The crane isn't holding them in place, you know what I mean? So if I tip over, they could just slide upward and then I'd lose engine. Oh no. See you next Thursday or Friday. Oh my gosh. This spot is like really deep. Yeah, we're definitely losing some cargo here, aren't we? I'm wondering if it wouldn't be better just to put... I'll try it, I guess. Put the metal roll in the front. And push these two metal rolls, or two metal beams, all the way up against it. And that way I could pinch down on the metal beams and they couldn't go anywhere. And this should be pushed all the way up so it wouldn't move anywhere either. I think that's probably the play. This is why I don't like having it all the way at the back, because I can't manipulate stuff quite as good. Alright, let's try and get this on there. You're in a pickle there? Yeah, definitely, no winning in that one, right? Alright, we'll try this. I don't know if this will work or not, but... Crap, that roll looks like it's already ready to fall off. The message I sent before was removed and sent message expanding M0F9. Sorry, Fire. The message you sent before is already off. I can't see it anymore, so if you wouldn't mind resending it. It took too long to load my truck up to see it, so I never saw the expanding message. Did I turn here? Yes, we did. Has anybody checked in on Nathan or Teleminus yet? I know Zing, you watch them both. I know Lessons, you watch at least Menace. I don't know if you watch Nathan much. Telly's scouting. Nice. Did you ask him if he needed a bump in the back end, or he hasn't got in a sticky situation yet where he needs a bump? Like, look how deep this stuff is. It's probably a bad spot to show it because we're at an angle, but some of this stuff is like all the way up to the top of our tires. You started with it? Nice. So yeah, right here it's like halfway. I guess it's pretty deep, but come on, people, 1 like away from 100. Let's hit that like button to show your gratitude for JJ. Thank you, Robert. I think the goal is 109, because I'm pretty sure our record was 108. So if we can get 108 likes, we would tie the record. 109 would beat it. So that's kind of the goal right now, 109. Obviously, anything we can put on after that would be great. You know, if we could get up to 150 or whatever, that would be pretty tough to beat. Hitting the darn tree. Did you see it? No, I don't know. Maybe it might have blocked it or something with spam fire. The last one I see is the message I sent before was removed and sent. Message expanding M0F9. So I'm not sure if like YouTube flagged it or something as spam or whatever, but I did not see it, no. I'm sorry. Nice Zing 120K. Master of Fire 9, got you. Probably the Red X of Doom. Travis Martin with the gamble all. Let's see. Not sure. If it doesn't go through, it just means you don't have enough points to gamble, Travis. So you get 1 point every 5 minutes, but it's not just 5 minutes of watching. You have to comment every 5 or so minutes, or else Streamlabs doesn't count that time for some reason. Don't ask me why, that's just the way it works. Oof. I was like, am I on the same track I was last time? But yeah, we are. I don't remember this part last time. Gizmo with another 20k. Gizmo, it seems like you've had really good luck lately. Maybe I'm wrong, but you're up to 217,000. It seems like you came up there real fast. Seven, 726. Whoa. I looked over and saw no worries from Travis. Alright. Well, we made it a good portion of the way there with it like that, so I'll take it as a win, I guess. Could be worse. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let's see if we can flip this over or not. Oh, nope. The mud's not strong enough here. Oh, there we go. Back upright, alright. Wait, I forgot to ask you guys, are we counting the full flip land on the wheels as a flip or no? Fire says it keeps being removed. I don't know why. iDrive says noise. iDrive, what percentage are you at? I know you've been playing it for a while now. There we go. Perfect, alright. Yeah, though the last heist I lost, but it's going good after the loss I had against, darn, forgot his name. Sawyer, maybe? 10%, okay. The percentages can be kind of deceiving, especially if you do a lot of the scouting right away. If you do all the watchtowers and you get the upgrades, because, you know, usually normally people do this watchtowers and then they see the upgrades and they go get those. And so it's like a lot of percentages front heavy, like the start of a new region. And then you got some huge contracts that a lot of the time takes you a little longer towards the end of it. I normally kind of spread it out with the watchtowers and upgrades. Well, not upgrades usually, but the watchtowers anyways. But this time I didn't do that. I got most of them. I got 5 out of 7, which is more than I normally do. Alright, let's put the legs back in, or the anchors. I noticed when my messages are being removed, they're not popping up on the TV, and I sent one at a time to get around it. Huh. Maybe YouTube's being weird today. I don't know. I don't have any different different settings or anything, but... No, we were dueling and, well, lost 6,000. Wow. Slayer says, don't be a zing. Hit that like button is what he means. But Lessons is saying, be careful, son. He's got the powers. Yikes. Oh man, this is not going well. This hole is way deeper than I thought it was. Oh, there we go. Kind of helped. Perfect. I think, yep, there we go, popped it up. Whew. iDrive says, I'm just hoping when I finish, it will register as 100%. You have 2 maps stuck at 99? What the heck? That's very interesting. I thought it was the same map that just never updated. Because I know you told me twice, but wow, you need 2 separate maps. Or regions, yeah. Like I said, I've heard of it, but usually upon restart, like turning off and turning back on the game, it reset it and worked. It was also in your stream when we kept dueling and started with 100. And then a few... Oh, yeah, I remember that. Who was it? Shoot, I'm trying to remember who that was now. Oh, it was... I think it was King Pit. Was that who it was? Psycho Kid? I think it was Psycho Kid, right? Yeah, you guys went... Excuse me, you guys went at it like 4, 5, 6, 7 times, something like that. You shared live with BF. Is BF boyfriend? It was fun though, Psycho Kid, yeah. I found one person I read it from 2 years ago having the same issue. He said it's done it on multiple times on his save. Wow. Huh. Best friend, okay. I thought maybe it was like supposed to be FB, like I shared your live on Facebook, and I was like, BF, You haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, he sent me a message on Discord yesterday because I was in Rex's chat. I saw you were in there as well. Maybe it was 2 days ago. I don't remember when it was, but he was like, oh, hey, I saw you in Rex's chat. Oh, shoot. That was very close. We actually lost our pack that time. That's how close that one was. That tree looks like it's ready to give out. There we go. You're not the first. Probably won't be the last either, right? Alright, let's get some of this stuff out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that off on the side, actually. I thought about it for a second, like, oh, maybe I should just pack it, but no, I'm gonna have to carry it all over that then, so it'd probably just be easier to do it this way. You haven't seen him in a while, though. I haven't either, just because I haven't been streaming, but I know he plays a lot of the Farm Sim server. Hopefully that packs. Okay, good. How do you stream, from Xbox or to YouTube? I have a PC. I'm playing with an Xbox controller, which is why you see the Xbox buttons there. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's Eagle. I saw a white logo. I'm like, oh, there he is right there, but nope. What's up, Eagle? Welcome in. So yeah, I'm streaming from my computer. I stream to YouTube. I just go in the YouTube Creator Studio and click create a live stream, and yeah, go from there. Zing said it for you. The Eagle has landed. Okay, let's try this. Perfect. Gizmo says, okay, well, done my first quest and got the smaller roamer. Nice. Gizmo's starting to play some SnowRunner now. You don't have PC, you only have Xbox. Gotcha. I'm not sure how you would do it. I think iDrive, did you... I know you recently got a PC, but didn't you used to have Xbox before, or am I wrong on that? Because I don't really know anybody who streams who has Xbox, at least as far as I know. Pretty much everybody I know that streams has PC just because it's, you know, easier. Like if you're going to be a creator, it's just, you have to do a lot of, well, don't have to, but it's a lot easier if you have a computer to do it. I think Spoon is the only person that streams on Xbox that I can think of. I know Zatanna streams on PlayStation, but yeah, I don't know. If I leave unexpectedly, I got a hurricane up my butt, to say it nicely. Yeah, I'm afraid you guys are supposed to get hit pretty soon. 105 likes, very nice. We're closing in on that 108 number. I think we still got, what are we at? Yeah, about 4 hours. So we should be able to crush that number, I think. Come to the dark side lessons, you won't regret it. Ah, shoot. Lesson says, yes, I am not part of the PC Master Race, but I can still get invited to the parties. So your streams on PlayStation? One of us lessons, yes, the one of us chant. One of us, one of us, one of us. It's kind of funny because I remember when I was probably 10, 11, 12, and there was a couple of kids that I went to school with who always would be like, oh yeah, PC Master Race, you know, like kind of make fun of the Xbox and PlayStation players. And I was like, God, you guys are such losers, you know, because they were doing it all the time. And then, because I played Xbox and PlayStation pretty much all of my life, but once I started creating content, I was like, dude, it's so much easier on a PC. Because otherwise you have to stream it to your computer, which means you basically just have to have it in proximity. Or I shouldn't say that. I guess on the older ones. The newer ones can just stream directly from the PlayStation or Xbox, but... yeah, but once I found out, I was like, oh wow, this PCs are awesome. You can have so many more games and stuff. Alright, just around the corner. I think we should be able to make it there. Yeah, I used to stream on my Xbox on YouTube using a capture card on my laptop. It's a lot effing easier with the PC. Oh, it's a lot of faffing about, sorry. Much easier at the PC. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. Lesson says he will. Nice! We're almost there. Slow modem lulls. I watch the streams in claymation sometimes, it's weird. I'm gonna have to... a lot of time on my hands. Oh, nice! For the past 3 days I've had to watch your streams in 14 or 144p. I was gonna say 1440. I was like, I don't even run that. Lessons is working on it. Tank, I think I'm probably one of the few people who can relate, because I used to have such a crappy connection. When I would play videos in like 480p, I'm like, yes! Or 720p, like... I mainly watched in like 240 or 480. Like if I got up to 720, I was having a pretty good day. Is that Adam? Adam who? I feel like there's a joke there that I don't know. Adam who? Alright, well that took forever. And we didn't tip either trucks all the way. We tipped them both lots of times, but not all the way over. So, I think we did pretty good. Let's see if we can change trucks and just pack this. I don't think it would, but we'll try. Yeah, impossible to pack, okay. Oh, Adam, yes, as of Adam, yes. A-T-O-M, Adam. I was confused there for a second, but yes, sorry, Eagle. Thank you for that, Rob. I would not have figured that out. I thought it was like some kind of a joke on the name Adam, like a knock or a sort of like a guess who joke. Knock knock, who's there? Adam, Adam who? Like who's Adam? There we go. Actually, no, we can just deliver these. This should pack. There we go. Wait, what? Did I bring an extra roll? Oh my god. I think I brought an extra roll all the way here for nothing. Somebody watch that back. Did I bring an extra roll all the way out here for no reason? Please tell me I didn't. I'm gonna set it down out here because I have no place or no need for it, but I was wondering why you had 2 when it said 2 out of 3. Oh my god. I think I grabbed an extra roll because I had 2 on the twin steer. I remember packing 2 and thinking I only needed 1. I don't know. I guess I wasn't thinking. Preloading for something else? I mean, I guess I probably did. It's closer. It's a lot closer, but nah. That was just an accidental overload, I guess. That's the way we roll. I like your lessons. That was good. In short, yes, you did. Okay. Well, thanks for checking. It's funny because I remember when I was thinking about it, I said to myself, like, oh yeah, I need 3 of this, and then I can put this on this truck, and I remember grabbing 2 on the twin steer. I don't know why I grabbed an extra 2. We're not too far away from the garage now, though, so I think we'll head back to the garage. We should be able to we'll grab a truck and just pull it out and refuel from there. I suppose at that point we could probably just recover. Just so close, just recover it and drive it right back out. And then we gotta drive this all the way to the port. This should open the last gateway that we don't have. The ferry system. iDrive says, here's 3 cookies for you being an idiot. Thank you, iDrive. I would totally eat those cookies. Actually, he didn't say for you being an idiot, he just said, here's a couple of cookies. Maybe it was for the extra entertainment of a possible flick. We'll never know. Oh no, Robert rolled a 1. And also, look how many 1s Robert has. Lost 10,000 points, now has 1,115,511. A lot of 1s and 5s. Robert says, oh well. I could roll, what would that be? 10, 100, 110, 100 and 112. I could roll 112 1s in a row and I'd still have points. Like, oh no, you actually wouldn't. Never mind. You'd be down 5,000. You could roll 111. Claude, welcome in. Rob's a millionaire, yeah. He's 1/10 of a billionaire. That all rounded up, yeah, why not? Let's jump into the futon quick. Reason is I know this thing has a lot of fuel, 400 liters. I think this thing sounds so cool though. Oh yeah, you're true tank. I can't do math. Yeah, because he'd need 100 to be. Would be 100 of his would be 100 million. No, it'd be 1,000. Sorry, 1,000th. I can't do math either. Did someone roll the devil's number at 999 or 99,999? I don't think so. Yeah, he would need 1,000 more millions, because I can't add. That math ain't mathin', yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to sneak by that skinny part again here. Quad with a high stall. Oops. I was trying to turn my truck. Sorry, I'm trying to grab a drink of water as I'm driving here. Drinking and driving. That's what Alfredo said. So I haven't seen Mr. Rex in a bit. He must be watching Mr. Menace. He better have asked if he needed a bump in the back end or he's going to be in trouble. Because that's unacceptable. Mr. Rexy Poo. Oh, Rexy Poo Poo. Well, that was... Well, that... I can't read. Well, that went bad for the gamble. Let's see if I could at least be having 8. Let's see. Heist all. Claude joined the treasure hunt. Oh, gamble 10. Roll the 15 has 4. Ouch. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Oh, you did get 8. There you go. Fire, you downloaded Streamlabs? Oh, because you stream on Xbox. You wanted to know... Or you wanted to have Streamlabs in your streams, it sounds like. That would certainly work. Eagle checking them points. We got Gizmo with a gamble all, so Eagle has 7307. You have points, Sawyer. I don't know how many, but you have like 1,000 or so. Zing gave you 1,000 a couple hours ago. Gizmo rolled an 88. Double 8s. Another 20k. It's weird sometimes when you go from like driving on those back roads where I'm paying attention so closely to what I'm doing, and this I'm just kind of like, I can just stare at the chat for like 30 seconds at a time, as long as I'm kind of paying attention to what I'm doing. So Sawyer, you have 1,101 points. It said I want it in lives to save, but when the stream on Twitch, it doesn't save. Huh. Yeah, I don't know much about Twitch. I've never streamed on Twitch before. Wait, is this the one where I need... Oh, nope, that's not that one. Oh, that's the second one. Gotcha. 106 likes. Very nice. We need 3 more likes. 3 more and we'll, I'm pretty sure, pass the like record that we've ever had on a stream. Oh, we got a warehouse as well. Let there be light. You know, it's funny is this contract or this task in season 8, Let There Be Light is how you get the trailer store in the second map, I guess depending on which map you go to, but in Heartlands. Let There Be Light is one of the missions for the trailer. Did I lose in the heist? Yes, you must have. Only iDrive, Gizmo, and Claude got points. Okay, let there be water and trouble at the port. So here we go. For this one, we have to deliver the fuel tank, which we already brought over. I'm gonna. Well, I guess we don't even need to steal much fuel. It's pretty much full. But we brought the fuel tanker into the zone here. Now we gotta go get vehicle spare parts. Wait, vehicle? Vehicle spare parts. So we have a couple out here. We have 3. I don't know if that's for that or for some other mission. But it looks like we can get them up here. Oh, nice. We have a truck and trailer right there. Perfect. Look at that. Where is it? We almost left, but we didn't. Claude says, Sawyer Wells? Yes, you did lose. So let's see, how much do you have to be in the top 10? It looks like Mark Parker is the lowest with 15,000. Jeez, you guys are getting up there. So Zing's in 3rd, Crackhead, Sun, Gizmo, Artem is in 6th. Artem was in here real quick earlier. Here we go. Oh, smacked into it. You need to pay for Xbox to Streamlabs. Oops, not there. Good thing I have a crane. I don't think so. I mean, there is a paid version, Fire, but I'm pretty sure there's a free version as well. That's what I use as the free version. I don't think you have to pay. I think you can, but I don't think you have to. Actually, you know what? Because it's only one, and because it's on a trailer, I'm going to put it on my nose. We're going to drive with this thing on the top of my truck instead. Was that my exhaust? Maybe? I don't know. Truck is fully repaired. Nice, I forgot we got that, so we damaged it up making the turn, but fully fixed it. Alright, so this is going to the port, so we want to get to that main road as quickly as we can. I think this turn left here is probably our best choice. It's going to be the least amount of back roads, I think. Skip a little time, get it back to being bright for you. Whoa! And there's one of those deep holes. Alright, let's get the Tez. It's not too far away. So that was my 4th tip. Just over 8 hours, so we had 3 in the first 3 hours, and then we didn't have any for the last 5 hours. It said you need to link a subscription to your account to use the selector broadcaster destination. Oof. Yeah, that's a full-on flip right there. I mean, I could be wrong, Fire, but I don't think you need to. Maybe somebody else... I know Spoon doesn't like Streamlabs, but he's the only other person that I know that uses Xbox to stream. Spoon and iDrive, and I don't think iDrive... iDrive, did you have Streamlabs or no? That is a rip right there, isn't it? The whole load's tipped over. So I just says, I never used it. Okay. More of a roll. At least it's not too hard to pick this back up, I guess, right? A wee roly-poly. I just realized it's making the noise that I'm backing up when I'm pulling in this winch for some reason. If I stop, the noise goes away. Very weird. Don't think I've ever noticed that. I wonder if that's some weird bug. You guys ever noticed that before? When you use the crane in the W990, the reverse backup alarm goes off. I wonder if it does that on other trucks. I don't know many other trucks that have a backup alarm. I know the Kenworth 963 does as well. Maybe for safety reasons. Yeah, probably, Tank. I wonder if it wasn't something Kenworth asked to have put in whenever someone's operating the crane, just to... Was I in reverse gear? That might have been. You might be right on that, Eagle. I may have been in reverse gear, so whenever I opened up the crane, maybe it was... It's too soft for backup sound. I think it's a small horn when you use the crane. Could be. Man, we are quite stuck here, though. I'm not sure if I'm on the road or not. Yeah, it might just be for safety reasons. It could just be a thing whenever they operate the crane, they want it to go just so people stay out of the way. Even if the truck's not backing up, that, you know, sort of giving you a warning that something's going on. There we go. Kind of struggling with this 990 here, with all these little hills. Oh no. Oh, come on, we still got it. Ugh, man. Both said the same thing. I've heard it plenty of times in real life. The cranes often work when it has a remote so the operator can walk around. Oh, well. My monitor just went black there for a second. Streamlab or Lightstream, Streamlabs, and Twitch are the only destinations for Xbox. Only works on Twitch. Wow. Or only Twitch works. Yeah, Eagle says there's no alarm now. Huh. So, I drove it backwards just a bit. Now I'm going to drive it forwards. Now there's no alarm when I backed it up. So now I backed it up just a bit. Now it's got the alarm. So, if you went in reverse just before switching to the crane, then it keeps making the backup sound, which is interesting. So it doesn't work all the time. Yeah, it says auto reverse right now. So even though I'm not actually reversing, since I'm in the gear and it's operating the crane, it's making the noise. Ah. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Have we passed that 108 mark yet, Robert? I know we're at like 106 or 107. We gotta be getting close. No. Robert says he's chicken. Oh, we're at 108. Okay, so I think the next one will be the most we've ever had on a live stream, 109 likes. So I think we're tied. Which is pretty cool because we're planning on going for probably about 4 hours, or no, 3.5 hours-ish more. 3.5. 4 would be too long because that would put us over the 12-hour mark. Oh no, I'm hitting the back of the trailer. I just noticed I have the one on my hat, on my truck's head there, and it didn't fall off. When's the 24-hour stream? I don't think I could do 24, to be honest. Like, I've been super tired this whole stream. For a while there, I was yawning like every 3 minutes. That was sort of like 6, 7, 8 o'clock or something like that, my time. Or your time too, Tank. Oh my gosh, we're about to roll it again. Gizmo rolled a 70. And starting a heist. Said I gotta get up on these points here. Hey JJ, did you have a break or are you streaming non-stop? I usually stream non-stop. I try not to bore the viewers. Oh, what the heck? Oh, man, I don't think I have anything to grab onto. "12 seconds to wait." Yeah, so I try to stream non-stop, Itali, to answer your question. I try to stream, like, so even if I get like a ton of chats, I try not to just stop my vehicle and read the chat, just because, I don't know, it's kind of boring if the truck's just sitting there and not doing anything, so usually what I'll tell people to do is resend their chats if I happen to miss it, or like tell me that I missed it, and then I can read up and be like, oh yeah, I did, I missed that one, okay. Yeah, I think the only time that I really ever leave is when I have to go get my nephews off the school bus, which is about 2-ish hours from now. I don't think I have to do it today, at least not as far as I know. But yeah, I think I've only like ran to the bathroom or something on stream like one time. All the rest of the times are pretty much if my nephews need to get let off the school bus, and after that I basically just stream straight every day. It's usually only like 3 to 4 hours, so it's not too long, probably at the most like 4.5. Yeah, it's past 8 hours. It's at 8 hours and 15 minutes. The only thing I've done so far is grab a drink of water 2 times, I think. I try my best to not bore you guys, I'll tell you that. I still remember during season 11, this was like, this must have been about a year ago, because that's when it came out. Oh, I don't even have the engine on, wow. I didn't feel good one stream. I felt really bad about ending it early. I only streamed for like an hour or something, and I was like, I'm sorry, I don't feel good. FS Club did a 24-hour stream. Nice. You should do a 24-hour stream when you hit 5.5 subs. That's like a day away, Sawyer. I think I'm at like 4.47 or 4.48, something like that. And usually the first day of a new season does pretty well. I mean, usually the first couple of days, but So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit it tomorrow or the next day or something. Oh, also, I think I saw Lesson said I hit 109, right? I think I saw that somewhere. Need to make a phone call. Be back in a bit if I can. Sounds good, Eagle. Yeah, with the restrictions on YouTube, if I ever did a 24-hour stream, I would actually end it at like 11 hours, 45 minutes, and then start another one right away. What I would probably do is schedule 2 streams back to back, and then as soon as I ended one, I would start the other one, basically so there was no break. But the only reason I'd have to put a break is because YouTube would cut anything after 12 hours, so to make sure that it's all there, we would just cut it ourselves before the 12-hour mark. Probably cut it at like 11:50 or 11:45, because it cuts out at 11:54. 11 hours and 54 minutes. He moved up a place, nice. Up into 4th. Oh shoot, I'm not watching where I'm going. I was looking at the chat to see the point totals. That could have been bad. So yeah, you did pass Crackhead Sun now, nice. I think Crackhead Sun might still be here. That would stink if I grabbed the wrong thing, wouldn't it? Grab service spare parts or something. Done that before. Luckily, the service spare parts and vehicle spare parts look a lot different. These look like consumables, though. What is your progress so far? I think last time I checked we were at 21%, but this is probably going to make it 22. Here we go. Grab the last one. I'm going to refill on fuels just before I deliver it, even though the fuel station's right down the road. This is it's right here, so why not? I said I was going to, and then I forgot to. Wow, that's another level of stupidity right there. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna refuel, and then totally forgot. Okay, so let's check the percentage. 24, actually, not too bad. We've driven 100,000 meters now. We broke the 100,000 barrier. We received 128,000 in payment so far. Not too bad. Alright, let's check some of these smaller ones here. Wait. Emergency photo shoot. Oops. Yeah, I guess we could do that. We have one of the SX or something around here, right? I think it's sitting right here. Yeah, okay, that's not too far away. We can go do that quick. Actually, how many contests are there? There's 4, okay. Spoon says, is fun 4 new vehicles, or 4 new trucks, but a lot of work video-wise. It is, Spoon, yeah, definitely it is. I usually have a video of like all the upgrade locations in a new region, and then like one for each truck. I didn't do that this time, or at least not yet. I'll probably end up doing that tonight or tomorrow. I gotta show all 4 of the upgrades, and then I gotta show both trucks where all the upgrades are. So it'll be 3 videos. Ouch. Alright, where is the first one? So we gotta go around this way to the start. I guess we could go left. Well, yeah, I feel like we're doing pretty good so far. 24%. We did get a lot of upgrades in watchtowers again, so that's like easy percentage, but... Oh no, we did a couple of bigger ones. We got the gateway open, so all of our, all 3 of the gateways are open. So you're eating chicken nuggets right now? I am jealous. Actually, no. I want some dino nuggies. That's like next level nuggets right there. Good for you, Spoon. Spoon said did the 4 videos for the new trucks, and I'm at 17%. That's very good, Spoon. Jeez, that was deep. The whole thing just sank. We gotta go to the right. Sawyer says, can I ship you some dino nuggies? I prefer the SX Vitali. I think both of them they're both pretty good. This one just has a huge fuel capacity. Let's see. So I think it has 20 more in the truck, and it has like 20 more, or maybe even 40 more. I can't remember exactly. In the roof rack as well, or not roof rack, I guess, but. Oh, I remember I flipped over here on PTS. I was bringing some logs. I flipped over at this spot. But the SX is, I don't know, they're both pretty stable. I would say the SX is probably more stable than the smaller one now. Wait, what is over here? Is that like gourds or something? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Or cabbage? Looks like cabbage. Some borscht, right? But they're both pretty good. The bigger one does seem a little bit more sluggish, but I feel like that actually kind of helps. At least in this region. It's so... The hills kind of bounce back and forth, and there's a couple of spots where it really sinks. And I just feel like it helps there, so... yeah, so we got 4.5 minutes. Let's start this. Skip some time. I don't really care if we get gold or not, just as long as we get it completed. Vitalia, I also noticed your name turned green. I didn't see Streamlabs say it. Maybe I just missed it, but usually it says on the screen somewhere. So thank you for joining the membership group. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I'm able to provide some kind of value to you. Whether it's information or in some sort of comedy where I flip my trucks over or something. Which one is based on the Ford? I believe that's the other one, the smaller one. I'd switch, but I can't, because we're in the contest here. So that's the LTI. This one I believe is based on the Chevy. Someone said the Chevy 6500. Do you ever put stickers on trucks? Sorry, I missed that one, iDrive. No, I don't. The only time I ever used to was when I wanted to sell trucks. I put stickers on it to get a little bit more money. I don't know if you guys know. Probably most of you guys know that, right? If you put stickers on trucks, it increases your value. I don't know if it's a bug, but some stickers are different in price, but usually it's $700 per sticker. And most trucks have at least 3 to like 7 or 8 sticker spots, so you can get around $2,000 more per vehicle if you put stickers on them before you sell them. And the same actually applies for curtains as well. If it has curtains, you can throw that on. iDrive, you didn't know that? Now you do. I'll go back and show you in the garage after this contest. I'll get a truck, I'll put it bone stock. Actually, I think they might have fixed one. There was another one that I used to know. I made a video about it like a year ago, and they never did anything about it until there was one person who posted it in the SnowRunner Discord that it gave you some extra money. And so I think they fixed it from there. Oh shoot, we're about to go. Wow, I don't know how we didn't roll there. Oh wait, what was that? Was that a deer? What is that? I can't tell what that is. Some kind of animal. At least it looks like it. It disappears right here on the right. Right above this tree. Right here. On the right. We just ran it over. But yeah, I mentioned it in the video a long time ago, and then they didn't do anything about it until somebody else mentioned it, probably because they don't know who I am. But it was, if you sold the forks off of the Caterpillar TH357, I feel like I shouldn't go this way, but it's the only way to go, isn't it? Yeah, if you sold the forks off of it, you could actually sell the vehicle for the same price, and you would profit $5,700 every time you did that. So you could just buy it, sell the forks, and then sell the vehicle. Buy it, sell the forks, sell the vehicle. And you could keep doing that over and over. I think that's been fixed. I'm almost positive that's been fixed, but maybe not. Yeah, so when I switched over from Steam to Epic Games, that's what I did to get some money on my normal mode save. I bought a bunch of them, sold it, bought a bunch, sold it, bought a bunch, sold it, you know, a couple of times. I think I gotta go left now. And yeah, I made like $5,700 off each single one that I sold. Like I said, you can throw stickers on and increase the value a little bit more, but the weird thing was stickers kind of bugged it out. Stickers made it worth less. So yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, actually it works the same with the air fresheners as well. Infinite money glitch, right? It would work in hard mode too, but the only problem is when you sell a vehicle it's half price, so not quite infinite. Works in infinite and normal mode for sure, yeah. Buy a bunch, resell them, buy a bunch, resell them, and you're good to go. I think we're gonna get silver here. We might get bronze. That's okay, as long as we finish it. Like I said, I don't care what kind of place we get. 545. Alright, yeah, we'll jump back to the garage and I'll show you guys. So let me buy a brand new truck. Let's buy some Scout. Let's do this one, the AAC here quick. So if we retain it, go to the truck store, it's worth 24,000. I'm going to buy another one. We're going to customize this. We're just going to throw... so these ones cost money, so obviously this would increase your value by whatever amount you do. But let's do this Freedom Bird here. Go to the next spot, another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. Oh, that's the first one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 should increase it by 6 times 7, 3,500, right? 6 times 7? Yeah. So we'll retain that. Truck store. That only increased it by 600, so they must have changed it a little bit. Now it's only worth 600 more instead of 6,000, or 600. It used to be 600 a piece. Let's go back in. I'm going to take off some of these. Okay, so we took off 1. Yeah, that took off 100. I wonder if they just lowered the value of it. Took off 2. Took off 200. Yeah, so it looks like they're 100 per sticker now instead of 700 per sticker. But you could do it with exterior stickers as well. So actually, hang on. It's worth 24. Let's see if that still works. Doesn't look like it did. Oh, it did. Okay, it's 2,800. So yeah, it still adds a little bit of money to your truck. I'm gonna sell this, and I think I'm trying to remember one of the trucks. Like the GMC has it. So currently, this truck is worth 26,300. If we go to customize and we go to curtains, the curtains are free, so we'll put on like the emerald just for no reason. Recover it. Now it's 27,300, so that added $1,000 of value, but it was free. So, yeah, it's just a little cheat to get a little bit more money out of your trucks if you, or not even cheat, but I don't know. Something to get a little bit more money out of your trucks if you wanted to sell them for some reason. Rex says, I'm back. What have I missed? Any more flips? Last time you were at 3. We did flip one time, Rex. We flipped 4 now. 4 in 8 hours isn't too bad. Oh, and also let's check the TH357. Let's see if that does it still. Do I have one? I sold the forks off it. Maybe it still works. I don't know. Okay, so 123,800, right? That's the value. And you used to be able to sell the forks for 7,900. I don't know why I said 57. We'll retain it. Yeah, you can still sell it. So you can still sell this for 123,800. So you go back into the store, buy another one for 123,800, take off the forks and sell it for 79. Restore or retain the truck, and then you can sell it for 123,800 again. So basically, every time you sell the forks off of the TH357, you pocket $7,900. I thought that's been fixed, but apparently not. Rick says, that's not bad at all. I was watching UK Gamer stream. Oh, okay. I thought you went to Telemenaces. Okay, what should we do now? We got... yeah, capacity, solar wind. Off to a bad start. Which one do you guys want to see us do? We got off to a bad start. We got a curtain side trailer here. Oh, that's from the garage. We got 4 vehicle spare parts from up there to grab. Yeah, that's pretty good, especially if you have a lot of money. Like if you sell, I don't know, say $700,000 worth of trucks or something, you can buy like 6 of them, take off all the forks, and then sell all the forks, sell all the trucks. You can do it in a matter of like, I don't know, I made a video about it, but I think you can make like $1 million in like an hour doing that. Over like a 1 minute period, I think I made like 50 grand, because you can just sell the forks on each one, and then sell all the trucks, and it's pretty easy. Maybe I should see if I can pull it off quick. Yeah, whatever. We'll sell a plaid. We'll sell this AAC. It's base. This looks base. Do I have another? That one's Here we go. Let's sell another plaid. 700,000. Is that enough? Let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need just a little bit more money. Truck storage. Yeah, we'll sell the Hercules. Why not? And then we got 6, so I think we go customize, forks, sell it. Oops. Something like this. And then you just go retain, 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 retain. And then truck storage, sell, 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 sell. And you just made yourself like 50 grand. I don't know exactly what it is. 7,900 times 6. All right. Yes, so you're streaming Farm Sim. Very nice, Rex. All right, let's jump to something that can actually, let's do, yeah, we're in the garage. Let's grab something different. What should we pull the trailer with? What do you guys think? It's got to be one of the bigger trucks. Maybe the Mac. I haven't used this in a while. Yeah, to be honest, I thought they fixed that one, so I'm kind of surprised that that still works. Tank says 47,400, so you can do that every about minute. I did it a couple of times to get fast at it and then recorded a video of it. So yeah, you can do it. You can make like 50 grand a minute. Wish I knew that when I started playing. Ooh, Dairy Longhorn. That's a good one. I haven't used that in a long time. I will do that. John Deere telehandler made by Black Sheep Modding is out today. Nice. That's awesome. I remember you said you talked about it. You said DJ put out a video for it, and I remember I watched it. I was like, dude, that thing looks awesome. Do we have a dairy anywhere? I feel like I have to have one somewhere. It's a special again. Oh, here's one. 4520. What kind of tires do we have on here? OHS 3s, okay. I'm not actually sure which one would be the best tires for this. I would guess the 4s. It's been forever since I used this thing. First thing I'm doing when I get home, get that in my save. Very nice, Rex. This has got to go to the sawmill, but I think I can go around and up, yeah. So you're finished eating the chicken nuggets. Very nice. Very, very nice. Once I've rolled the field, I'll go and have a look at it, Rex. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, shoot. I looked away for just a second reading chat and smashed into the side of the wall. 36 new mods. Rex, did you, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, did you see any of the new footage yet, Rex, from the Asian map that they put out? Again, I haven't seen any of it, but I saw Farmer Cop put out a video just before I started the stream, you know, at like 4 in the morning here. I didn't watch it, but I know they were supposed to come out with content. I forgot all about it. But I remember them saying they would release it in some kind of a game convention in Japan, September 25th, 6th, 7th, or whatever it was. So... Gizmo says, gotta go. Sounds good, Gizmo. See you later. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. Or night, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're about to go down. Astragon posted a video of it? Really? Astragon or Giants? Why is it connecting to that tree way up there? That one's out of reach. Oh wow. No! Why do you keep trying to go up there? This is only the second time I think I've fallen through here. So it's worked for the most part. You could take the back roads, but if you can go through the main roads, it's probably going to save you some time as long as you don't do what I did there, fall off. Jawalski, hello. I believe that is a German hello. Ooh. What do you need to do for unlocking the Earth Roamers? The one of them you have to do a task which is called, hang on a second. Oh, I know, it's a contract called... Where is it? Was it a task? No, taking stock of the damage is how you get the first Earth Roamer. The second Earth Roamer is from a task which is called The Quick and the Crashed. And then you get an old friend is the first farm tractor. The other one is called All Work and No Play. I'll give you a quick rundown just real fast. So when you come out from your garage, it'll have you go through a bunch of checkpoints. They start like over here, I think. You go like this, and then they're up around this way. Up into here, across this way. And you end when you go back to here, which is where the first Earth Roamer is, as you do a big loop around. You have to refuel and repair it. Then right here, I think it's here. No, right? Is it there? Yeah, I think it's right here. That's where the old farm tractor is. You have to drag that up to here. Fix it and refuel it, and you'll have to bring a trailer from this house. Trying to think. Yeah, this house right here. That'll have refuel and repairs. You'll have to bring that up to there as well. There is a big maintenance trailer you can use there to fix and fuel it. You won't need to bring anything extra. The other Earth roamer is on the second map. From where well, if you come in through the north gateway, you'll come out through the north gateway on the second one. Basically make your way down to this little circle here. The Earth roamer is right up here behind it, just south of it. So you'll go down this road, grab it, take it back this way. It has to end up right here, then fix and fuel it. And then the last one is the big futon truck. Right here there's a warehouse. This has fertilizer and wood planks, which you'll need 2 fertilizer, 1 wood plank. Drive it up to here. You'll deliver it. Then you'll have to... what is it? You'll have to cultivate and seed the field, and then you'll need to go back over here where the truck is, refuel and repair it, and then it's yours. So that's all 4 vehicles. Yes, you're welcome. Nice recovery. Thank you, Deo. If Astragon is posting about FS25, you know it's going to be epic. That's crazy, Rex. Astragon posted a video about FS25, huh? I think I heard a long time ago they used to work on the Farm Sim series. I don't know if that's true. Do you enjoy the region overall? Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. I think it's a good, well-made region. I think the farming is, well, at least from what I've played, I haven't really done a lot of farming. The farming is okay. It's a little bit less than before with like some of the things you have to do. It's not all 3. Like I said, with the second tractor you have to get. You only have to do the cultivating and seeding. You don't actually have to harvest it. The first video on their page, that's funny. Wait, where am I headed? Oh, okay, yeah. Going the right way. Rick says that's also the trailer I shared was by Astragon. Oh, okay. Astragon was the head of Farming Sim from 2008 to 2021. Oh, wow. That long? I thought it was a long time ago. That's only 3 years ago. I did not know that. Oh, I think. Throw in the I think at the end. That's nice. I thought this was like a Google search here. I'll take it though, Tank. I'll run with it. Makes a lot of sense then, Tank. Yeah, I think they worked on it for sure. I don't know... Oh, wait. Deliver to the sawmill. Okay, that part is done. Someone Google it. We need 4 spare parts and 6 rolls. I think I'll take this up north. We'll grab 4 spare parts with this one. We'll overload 2. We'll probably grab a truck with 3 spots. Vitaly said, could you please, just for a second, show first map? I want to see how much Watchtower opens it. Sure. The Watchtowers reveal almost the entirety of the first map. I think the only thing that wasn't revealed by the Watchtower was this. It comes like super close. You can see where it cuts off. It comes like right through here. And I think it comes like right to it. I'm not sure if it's revealed. It might be, but it's very, very close if it's not. Yeah, pretty much everything is revealed. Otherwise, you can see most of the lines from the Watchtower. This is from the road a little bit. You can tell because it's not circular exactly. The second one, I haven't done all the Watchtowers. I still got to do this one and this one, but This one has a little bit more stuff that doesn't get revealed. I think there's a couple of tasks over here in this bottom corner. I think also there's like a log station here and a log station a little bit further up here. Or maybe that's it actually right there. So the second map is a little bit less thorough. You're very welcome, Vitaly. I have a bug with logs. It says not enough space for auto-loading. So one of the things that they tried to fix, Spoon, was the auto-loading. I'm guessing you're using a new trailer, right? The new trailers have a really small area to auto-load. Well, to load as well, not auto-load. And they expanded the area so it's bigger so they can pack it easier, but I'm guessing that was something that didn't get completely fixed, it sounds like. Wiki says Giants have always been the devs of... But Astragon was the publisher for a few years. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought they played some kind of part, Tank, so thanks for checking that. Oh, interesting. No, the original medium log trailer they gave us. Thanks, Tank Baby. Makes sense. Why Astragon posted the trailer for FS25, the Asian map. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? I knew they played some kind of role, I just didn't know what or how long. We're kind of struggling here. There we go. That's interesting, Spoon. JJ, do you want to finish it today? No, not planning on it. Just streaming for 12 hours, probably take a break, go outside, eat some food. Probably take a little nap afterwards, just because I woke up so early I'm super tired. I don't normally like naps because it throws off my sleep schedule, but my sleep schedule's already messed up for the last month because I was gone and was trying to wake up earlier for that, so for probably 20, no, probably, let's see, probably 30, 31 days out of the last 34, I woke up way earlier than normal. So only 2 or 3 days I've had sort of, I mean, it's still been early, but it's not been way early. I'm trying to think. There was one region. What was it? Oh, I finished season 10 in 2 days, and I finished season 7 in a day. Or no, 3 days. 3 days. It took me 3 days to beat season 7, and it took me 2 days to beat season 10. I played both of them just a ton. Do you also have to craft in this region? That's a good question. I'm not actually sure on that. I don't think there's any crafting areas. If I remember, a long time ago Zing was asking me about crafting because he does his little spreadsheet. I don't think there was any crafting. I don't know if Zing is still here. Let's check the second map quick. Yeah, I suppose I don't have this one revealed quite, but yeah, I don't think there's any crafting, no. I could be wrong on that, but I mean, we're 26% done now. Yeah, Zing is still here. He says, I don't think there is, no. I'm pretty sure we checked and I don't think there was any crafting, if I remember right. Hello, Nuno. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Nuno? Negative Nancy's arrived. Close to 10 hours streaming now. Close to 9, Rex. We are at 8:57 according to Streamlab or OBS here. I think I started at like 6 after, but it must have been like 7 or 8. Let's see, 2 more minutes. Yeah, it must have been 8 after. Blaine says, I told you I'd be back around 2. Yes, today is Austria. Rex says, hello, Nuno. Nuno says, hello, Rex. Yes, the Mac Defense, Nuno. I know this is one of the trucks you actually like. Dino Nuggets. Right, you're an hour. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm an hour behind you. Yeah, I think it usually updates at 5 a.m. my time, which would be 6 a.m. your time, Rex. I think we're getting close to the turnoff here. Pretty sure it's the left one up there. Nino says it's nice to see water in the little river. Looks natural. I didn't get to see exactly what he was talking about because I was with the stream delay. Sawyer says Dino Nuggets song. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Very cool to see, not to drive the truck there, but you already know it. Blaine has changed up his Little Miss Muffet. It says Little Miss Muffet, set on a tuffet, eating her curds and all the Dino Nuggets. Kinda rhymes. The water detail is very well done, is what I tried to say. Okay, gotcha, you know. I was just a little confused because you said like the truck there that I already know. I'm like, I don't know what truck you're talking about. But like this river or creek or stream or whatever you'd like to call it. Sorry, the tree's kind of in the way there. Let me skip some time here. I think that's kind of what you're talking about. So we're gonna grab, oh man. We're gonna grab 4 vehicle spare parts here. We're gonna take out a 3-slot truck. I think I might use the Kenny. It's been a long time since we used the Kenny. Wait, that fixes all your wheels to 100% too? I didn't know that. That's cool. It has rocks and the sides, not good. That's not a good one? Oh, I tried. A YouTuber I watch, his shorts has a shirt that says, if they're not dino, they're trash. Alright, talk about Rex. I'm just kidding. Well, JG, I'm going to say bye for now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Sounds good, Rex. You off work for the rest of the day? Oh, shoot. Almost flipped over. Lane says how season 14. Have not got to play it yet. It's been pretty good. We're, what did I say, 26%? We've done 13 missions, 5 watchtowers, 4 upgrades. So we're doing alright. We're 1/4 of the way there. I think the region's another well-made region. I haven't really shown off the castles yet. Ken struggles to go uphill with cargo. I wanted to climb because the truck's awesome. The legendary teabag. I think Rex is streaming Farming Simulator tonight at, what would it be, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. my time, so about 6 hours from now, I think. Could be wrong. Blaine! That's from Tank. Nuno says, this map doesn't look too bad. $113 likes. Thank you, Robert. You know, what's funny is I thought about asking that like 30 seconds ago, and I was like, nah, it's been not too long. We'll give it some more time. 113, so I think we've beat our record. I'm pretty sure it was 108. Exclusive scout, Flippy. If I heard you correctly, the first time you said you'd be done streaming at like 4:30. Yeah, that's kind of the plan, Blaine. 4 or 4:30, which is about 2.5 hours. YouTube will cut the stream anything over 11 hours and 54 minutes. So we're at just over 9 hours. We could go for about 2.5, 2 hours 45. For sure less than 3. So yeah, probably around 2 hours, Blaine. 2.5. Maybe you're right, Tank. I don't know. I thought it was 108. But I guess we'll have to go past 120 then? That's the way it sounds to me. Nuno says, you're using a truck I like. We're going to use the Kenny 963 next. I need a 3-slot truck with a crane so I can overload. You love the roof racks? With all of the metrics that YouTube has, I'm kind of surprised if they don't have a metric for that, like how many likes you've had on your best stream while live, or most concurrent viewers on a live stream. You know, concurrent means at one time. Most concurrent viewers ever. I think I hit 101 or 100, or I'm pretty sure I hit triple digits once. Park this off in the back over here. My friend Lewis always uses that oil field module for the Ken. Overloads with the crane. Let's see, do I have... Wait. There we go, we have a Kenny here. I actually have the oil field platform you're talking about too. Oops. I like to run the 3-slot with the sideboard though. don't think we'll be doing too much hill climbing, so we'll be using these tires. Oh, you know what? This thing might be too wide, though. It's funny because a lot of the other times I've been using the thinner trucks. We have to go across that really skinny part where the asphalt breaks. I'm assuming this thing's gonna roll over there. Maybe I'll just go directly down just because. Zing says just go around. Alright, fair enough. I think this is my road. I guess I could go over here and go up to here and then down. And then all the way up and around. Nuno says, I bet Zing has completed this map already. Yeah, you'd be shocked to find out he's 97% done, Nuno. He just told me like 10 minutes ago, 97. Zing said, no, but I might fire up and stream it a bit soon. Nice. I think you should, Zing. Nuno says, wow. I was just kidding, Nuno. As far as I know, he hasn't played it yet, but I could be wrong. I was just trying to mess with you, like just under 100%. You said he would probably complete it, so I had to round down a little bit. He'll believe that's just shit. My lips are sealed. Right after I just said I'm probably not going to go up any hills, now here I am climbing a hill. Dang, the deception. Nuno's like, anyone who's got it like that, they got it like that, that's fine. Is it possible to complete a map in one day? I think Tennessee or Dawn might be possible, yeah. I believe it took me 25 or 23 or 25 hours to beat Dawn. I know it took me 3 days to beat Tennessee, but I don't remember how many hours it was. I didn't really pay attention. And I think I beat Season 10. I know I beat it in 2 days, but I don't remember how many hours I put in. I think I put in like 18 and then like 12 or 14 or something. So I think it's definitely possible. It has to be one of the smaller regions, but or with somebody else. iDrive says, Wiener water soup, anybody? Ontario is some of the easiest maps and takes time. Nuno says I can't complete maps in one day. Yeah, it would take... I think it would take a little bit of planning because you kind of have to... If you're driving around empty a lot, you're just wasting time, right? So you have to have it planned out to where it's like... I'm going to explore around this left side, and then I'm going to go up to the right side, but when I go to this right side, I'm going to make sure I grab this trailer, and I'm going to bring this cargo from this spot. You know, you have to have it planned out. Even if you just throw it out of your truck, and you pick it back up later, you at least drove it all the way there, and then, who knows, maybe 7 missions from then or something, you can drive a truck with a different cargo, drop it off there, and then pick up the other one and, you know, deliver it right away. So, yeah, I think it'll take a little bit of planning, but it's definitely possible. If I played so much, my eyes would hurt. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Sawyer going there with the dino nugget, stealing Blaine's go-to. That's fine. I was like, I should have grabbed fuel, but it was only on my roof rack. I'm like, well, I'm gonna come right back through, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it is metal rolls, okay. Actually, I probably could have done this with the 2-slot truck now that I think about it. Alright, we got 4. Oh, actually I lied. No, because I was thinking 3 in the truck, 2, and then go 1 higher. I'd been fine, but no. I can only put 3 in the truck if I have 3 slots. Duh. There was a guy in my comments of YouTube saying, turn off all-wheel drive and the Ken can't climb. He must be trolling. Did that, but it never worked. Yeah, it could be a troll, I mean, I don't know. The Kenny can climb, but usually what you want to do is have the bald tires, the stocks. Most people think it's kind of funny, but Nathan Province found out. I don't know if he was the one who found it out or somebody told him about it, but I know he's made videos about it, but the bald tires allow for some slippage. When you're climbing a hill, your tires will lock up on the Kenny because it doesn't have a lot of power. It's very heavy. And so by having the more flat tires with less grip, it allows the tires to slip, and then you end up, the tires keep turning, so you end up moving forward. Whereas if you have the tires that I have, some of the time the tires they grip too much and it doesn't allow for that to slip, and so the tires just don't turn. They just kind of sit there and shake. It's funny you say that. The engine is weak, but actually it's, if I'm not wrong, it's the most powerful engine in the game. That'll have to work. If I'm not mistaken, you can put 5 rolls if they're unpacked. Oh, just in a straight line on the trailer? Yeah, you're probably right. I didn't really think about that either, but yeah, you're probably right. It looks like you had a little space in the back, a little space between each one, and then a little space in the front. So yeah, I almost guarantee you could put 5 in there for sure. I wish there was a way to slow down the day/night cycle in Consim. That would be nice. Maybe they could get a setting for that. Or just have it set to all-time day, because yeah, it goes pretty quick, doesn't it? I even use the stock tires like Nathan Province said the same. It's pretty close to the same, but you'll know when it gets, when you get in a real bad spot. The other tires would totally lock up. These ones don't totally lock up. They lock up, but not totally. They still allow for a little bit of movement so that you're able to keep climbing. Yeah, flat terrain it does very well, or even rocky terrain. Just as long as it's not a lot of bigger hills. Oh, shoot. Well, there goes that. Goes by way too quick in the morning, and the evening is way too bright sometimes. Blaine says, I blame Alfredo. They should fix this with updates, more grip in the tires. Well, that's kind of the problem, you know. The more grip means your tires don't slip. And then they just lock up. And locking up is not what you want, because then you're not moving at all. So you want a little bit of slip so that your tires keep rolling, or keep turning, so you keep moving. It kind of doesn't make sense, but it kind of does at the same time. Like, it seems backwards to go with the most, like, bald tire, if that makes sense, like the flattest one, but yeah, it allows for the most amount of slipping. Let's see, is this the road? No. Tar, okay. Nuno just hates the Kenny. I think Nuno said his friend likes it. His friend uses it all the time with the oil field bed. Yeah, the Tuz's tires are pretty crazy, Nuno. You're right, they're exactly 8.0 in mud. Nothing else is higher than 3.5. Nuno says, I hate the uphill performance. Love the truck, hate the uphill performance. Fair enough. Do I think 8.0 on the Ken tires would fix it? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because when they lock up, it's not a lack of the tire having grip. Because the more grippy your tire is the one that locks up. The less grippy tire is the one that allows for some spinning. And the idiots of Kenworth don't allow mods. There is Kenworth mods on PC, but I think, yeah, with PlayStation and Xbox, there's not. Oh, almost lost it. Oh, hang on, hang on. Yeah, probably the easiest fix, Nuno, would just be to add more torque. Add a bunch more torque in the engine, and that way it could climb hills easier. I remember when this truck came out, Wild Fox was saying it was way too weak, and he put like 1,000,000 torque on it. I think the truck has like 285,000 normally, and I remember he said he put it at like 500,000 is too weak, 700,000 too weak, and he got all the way up to like 1,000,000, and he was like, yeah, no, that's good. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty crazy powerful. But I mean, like I said, to each his own. Whatever way you have fun playing the game. If If it frustrates you that it can't climb the hills the way you want to play it, like, I know you're not on PC, so you can't exactly fix it, but if you could, just add some more torque to it and you're good to go. Alright. Marty, you're back! Welcome back, Marty. 10:30 at night, JJ, you're crazy, still playing. Joke, I love it. Yeah, we've been going for a while now. It's, almost 9.5, 9 hours 23 it says. Alright, what is next? Let's see. 27% now. I mean, we still got a lot of work to do. There's tons of stuff to be done. We could go on the historical tour. Why not? We have a truck pretty close to that. Let's go to the SX right there. Nice. Okay, Zing said, going live in 15. I'll sneak offline from work for a tiny bit early. Nice. So, if anyone wants to go and say hello to Zing, he's going to be live in about 15 minutes, 2:45. Maybe this truck wasn't designed for the type of terrain. Yeah, it's designed for the oil fields out in Saudi Arabia or something. I mean, it's flat, mostly flat, sandy hills. That's why the tires are pretty flat. Not many hills, so Ken can rule the map. Here comes the flipper. They've been added, they changed the center of gravity quite a lot, Nuno. These are actually pretty stable now. They're pretty, I mean, they're not hard to flip. Like, if you just drive really fast, you'll flip it. But, I think I'm gonna take a picture here. This was gonna be the screenshot. I was gonna drive here last night for the screenshot for today, but I didn't. So I think we'll do this real quick. I don't usually do this on stream either, but I figured we're here, why not? Why not make you guys wait, right? I'm just kidding. Alright. Nuno secretly wants JJ to flip. Confirmed. Nuno, how could you? Every second I see that, I see a tip. We've been driving for almost 9.5 hours now. Nuno, we've been playing for quite a while. We've only flipped 4 times. Well, I say only, but... grab this. Oh, I already did that one. One of them I remember was the W990. That was the most recent one. One of them was for sure the... the Azov Atom, I couldn't think of it. The other two, I honestly can't remember. They were so long ago already. 9 hours is just so long. Sorry, Zing, I spelt it wrong. Not confirmed. I only have my doubts with the Scout. That's funny. Oh, and we're almost about to go. Yeah, you did tell me you're a huge movie fan. You have a lot of movies, Blaine. I did see the guns. One of them looks like it's a 22. Is it a smaller? I didn't really look closely, I guess, but it just looked like kind of like it was a smaller gun. Smaller caliber, maybe. Hey, you got a nice knife collection, nice movie collection. Where do we have to go for this? Castle 2. Down there. Got it. That looks like a caravan the guys of Brainiac show would rig with explosives. Turn to the left and then turn here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll turn here, turn here. Or actually... Yeah, no, we'll go across this to here and then down, I think. Yeah, I remember when I first played it on PTS, it tipped over quite a lot, Nuno. They changed it, it's pretty good now. And they're pretty strong as well. By strong, I mean surprising. They can pull logs pretty good, which is a interesting thing that most scouts can't say. That's over 1,600? That's crazy. I think, I'm trying to think, in total I have 1, 2, 3, 4... I think I have 4 movies? I'm not even sure, to be honest. I think so. Hey Vlad, welcome in. Something is very loud. Why is that thing so loud? Where is this going? It's kind of on the way. We'll pull it. Why not? We can pull it all the way down to the edge of the water. And then leave it there. We'll go to the castle. We'll go back to the other castle. And probably when we come back, we'll grab it. How is things going for you, Vlad? I remember before you said you didn't buy Season 13, but... or one of the seasons, but you ended up buying the Year 4 pass, so... Have you played a lot of Season 14 so far today, Vlad? How funny is that? We're stuck spinning and the load star's pushing. Western Star Twin Steer would not be good for this map. That's funny you say that, Nuno. We used it actually quite a lot today, to be honest. We probably drove it around for like an hour. Out of the 9 hours we were playing, we probably used it for... I don't know, probably an hour. Something like that. And actually, that was one of the trucks we did not flip over at all. We drove it all the way there without flipping. Oh shoot, I missed the road. Whatever. Not too bad. I spent most of the day data mining, updating the table. So I've just been driving around Austria. I feel like I should almost just go straight here. Probably a bad idea. We're going to sink in, but we'll try it. I'm always up for a bad idea. Oh. Did you find anything surprising, Vlad? Anything you weren't expecting in the data mining? Or driving around, I guess. Driving around as well. Anything you weren't expecting in the maps that you're like, oh wow, I didn't know there was that? Nuno says the Twin Steer is very unstable. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh. Almost. Almost. Oh, I think it only works for a mod. Robert, would you mind putting Vlad's link, exclamation mark Vlad? Oh shoot. Oh, Tank's got it. I don't know if I have the spreadsheet linked, but I have the I have your YouTube channel. I have it linked in my Discord, though. Vlad also has his own Discord. If you guys are interested in all the, like, let's just say, in general, the data files of the game of like tire ratings and that kind of stuff, the weights of trucks, all that sort of stuff. Vlad has it linked. If you go to MapRunner, if you guys ever use that, it's on there. So probably some of you guys have seen it before. Let's see. Let's just drop the truck here. Let's see if I can. I'm not. Oh yeah, I think I could. Let me see this. Hang on a second. Opening up my YouTube channel. So I'm not signed in on my my OBS, funnily enough. So I'm not able to comment or do anything on my own. Oh shit, that's my turn. On my own, on the screen that I'm reading the chat from. I can't do anything on there. But I think I should be able to from here. Here we go. There we go. So yeah, you should be good to go now, Vlad. The map surprises me so far. Smooth road, turn into deep muddy bogs. True. With little to no winch points. Wow, JD, did you just cuss? I don't think I did I? I might have let one slip, I don't know. What did you think I said, Tank? I think he's probably watching it back. Not listening, he's watching back. He's listening back to see if I said something bad. Yeah, I don't think I said that. Could barely hear it. I probably said shoot. I don't usually... Well, you know, the swear bar might come out every once in a while. Yeah, I think I said, ah, shoot. But I probably said it like... very quiet, so it could sound like that, probably. I'm pretty sure I said, ah, shoot. Vlad says, recently I've been playing a lot of Expeditions, very nice. I was gone for a while, as you know, Vlad. So I haven't played Expeditions since the recent update, well, recent as of like a month ago now. But it updated like a day before I left, and then I've been gone for 2 weeks. And then I came back and just haven't played it since, so I haven't tried it out yet. It's been, I think, 3 weeks now. Unlock the Tatra Force, the Marshall, the A&K. Love it so far. I used to like to use the Force a lot, but after playing it for a while, I started to like the Warthog and the Action, the smaller ones, because the smaller ones can have a flatbed, and they can have the autonomous winch. So I found those more useful, because the big ones can have a flatbed too, but those are the ones that can have, you know, both the autonomous winch and the flatbed, where the Scouts can only have the autonomous winch, besides the, besides those couple. I mean, I think the AFIM might have it too. Yeah, the Tatra eats too much fuel too, for sure. It's very high. Also, Richard, thank you for rewinding it back. He said, no, you did not. So I don't know if I read that comment or not, but as you guys know, I try to read them all, so even if I missed it, try to get, I think, yeah, I'm going to go across. I'm going to go back across, grab the truck. Sawyer says, Zing is live. If anyone wants to go say hi to Zing, let him know I sent you. Ask him if he'd like a bump in the back end. It's a joke for Teleminus, but I guess we'll start singing it to Zing too now. Because why not? Yeah, I suppose he said 15 minutes. It's been 16, so he was right on the money. Oh, thank you, Tank. So Tank threw out his link if anyone wants to go check out Zing. Say hello. Hello. All right, where did I drop the truck? There it is. Hey, welcome, Lawrence. Lawrence was here at the start of the stream, went to sleep, and woke back up, and we're still live. It's funny, Lawrence, when you left, I made a comment because you said you'd be back and watch it later tomorrow. I was like, I think Lawrence is already gone, but if not, Lawrence, we're going to be streaming for a long time, so you might have a lot of watching to do. Yeah, I had to do it on my phone, Vlad. I was explaining that it literally says sign into chat on my stream or OBS, so I cannot talk on my keyboard right now. Nothing would come through. It basically like I'm signed out. So I had to do it on my phone, which I'm signed in on. Not sure why it randomly decided to sign me out one day, but I just have never signed back in. Small scouts struggle here. I haven't really used many other scouts other than the... I used the Marshal for a little bit just to scout around. Both the Earth Roamers. Have I used any other scout? I don't even think so. I suppose I could check. Oh, the Tatran, yeah, I used that. That's not a smaller scout, though. And then the other map we used... Yeah, just the LTI, so that's about it, yeah. Luis says it's slow, but controls well and has grip. Very nice. A lot of rewatching, that's for sure, yeah. A lot of rewatching. Mino-like. I was rebuilding that tower yesterday in Ontario. I need short logs too. I brought another Amatsu and pulled it with the one I rescued. Very nice. Insane Dragon, welcome back. Long time no see, Insane. How's it going? Unless the cat allows it. Have you had a snack break, JJ? Nope, no snack breaks, no bathroom breaks, just, well, two water breaks while I was still driving. The guys were like, drinking and driving. So, I got a little bag of cheese that's sitting next to me that's kind of tempting, but I don't even remember where I'm bringing this thing. Let me track this quick. Okay. Oops, let me get rid of all these. We gotta go up here. It's coming up in a bit. I think I blocked the bot. What was its name again? Oh yeah, Streamlabs. Yeah, you blocked it. Going good? Glad to hear that, Insane. Robert says that's not good. Hey JJ, my internet has gone down due to some idiot crashing his car into the box. Oh no. On the street, so I can't even play the new season. Oh man, of all the days and times to crash. Eating is cheating, says iDrive. Eat, we know you need it. I would ask a modder to do a Cat 745C with the roof rack with gas and repairs only modification. I feel like somebody has to have that already, don't they? Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like somebody has to have made the Cat. Probably it's internal. What else happened when you were gone? We unlocked all of the trucks. I don't know how many we had when you left. All 4 of them we have now. We opened the ferry gateway to the other map. We fixed the bridge over here. We did 2 contests. Let's see, we're at 27%, so we did quite a bit. Yeah, I have a link to your YouTube channel, Vlad. I don't have the spreadsheet linked, though. Slayer says, eat some dino nuggets for me. I'm trying to see if I missed anything else. I think I'm good. Again, guys, if I missed any of your chats, just let me know. I try to read them all. Oh, shit, I missed my turn, though. Try to read them all, but obviously I'm going to miss some every now and then. So if I did, go ahead and let me know that I missed it, or resend it, and I'll try to get to it. I think you can post links, Vlad. I think so. You can try it. Hello, Zavi. How are you? I was at 8% when you left. Okay, so yeah, we're 19% higher. I think it was 19? Yeah. 19% more done. I forgot to stop at the gas station too to get some fuel. Actually, can I steal some from this one? Yeah, we're fine. Oh shoot, that's too much though. Whoops. Well, that'll work. You're working, that's good. Yeah, so you can post links, Vlad. Why is your voice different? Probably because I've been talking for most of the day. Probably losing my voice a little bit. We've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. Oh my goodness. We just took a lot of damage on that. Yeah, we're probably going to be done here in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. We got to cut it before 12 hours. Before 11 hours 54 actually is the actual time. Well, that says, wait, really? Whoa. Yeah, in 14 minutes will be 10 hours. We pretty much started when the update came out, Vlad. We've been playing most of the day. Yeah, usually I start at 1:45, so you probably popped in and just thought it was like a normal stream time. Alright, here we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, actually let's just go start the other mission. What was it called? Something about seeing all those castles. Historical tour, here we go. We could, Nuno. I'm not sure how much. Probably by the time we drove it all the way out to get the logs, we wouldn't really be able to deliver it. I wouldn't think, anyways. It depends on how far we have to go, but never saw so long streams short from the channels that are streaming 24/7. Yeah, this is my 3rd time streaming like really long, Vlad. I've done 2 12-hour streams. Actually, they were like, I think one was like 12 hours and What was it? I think it cut it 18 minutes short or something. So one was like 12 hours and 10 minutes, I think, and the other one was like 12 hours and 40 or something. I do like it, Nuno. It's just we have to drive all the way out to the log station. I mean, we'll have to do that at some point, but by the time we drive all the way out there and drive all the way back to where we have to deliver it, it's probably getting close to the end of the stream. We can do it. I'm gonna go visit this castle. I'll do it after that, just for you, Nuno. But yeah, I think it'll probably. I mean, it's quite a drive. I'll show you on the map quick. So from the garage, we have to go out. Actually, we have the bridge fixed here, so that'll cut down on some time. We can go across the bridge through the gateway. That'll come out on the south gateway here, and then there is a road that goes up this way. It splits off a couple of different ways, but there's some logs over here. I think this is short. I think this is medium, and I think this is long. Actually, we can check. Let's do. Oh, I haven't. What? Oh, big logging station. So long, infinite long, one set of medium, and infinite short, one set of or not even one set. That's right. I remember somebody complained about that. It only has 2 logs, so you can't even make a full set out of there. Then there should be shorts down here. So we got shorts and medium are the bottom 2. Vlad says you are a madman. Well, Vlad, have you visited any other streamers today? I know Nathan was streaming on Twitch, or well, I don't know if he still is, but I think he said he was going live about 6 hours ago. I don't know who else you all watch, Vlad. Yeah, I use it for short or medium, Nuno. I don't really care which one. It works for both. But I usually do use it for short as well. I use it for short, and then I use the cat for medium a lot of the time. Crap, I still didn't grab fuel. People say it sucks for medium? I don't think so. I think it's just as good for medium as it is for short. Probably a little bit more weight, but it doesn't seem to drive too much different. Yeah, Vlad says Aramatsu rocks at logging regardless of the size. If you've never tried it, Nuno, I would say give it a try. Try with mediums. You say you like to use it for shorts, try it with mediums, see how much different it is. Okay, where is the last castle? Over there, okay. Yeah, we should have plenty of fuel, actually. Has anybody else in here watched anyone else play SnowRunner today? I know Rex said he came from UK Gamers stream. I know Zing said he was watching Telemenace earlier. Vlad's like, oh crap, they started doing that stuff again, giving us incomplete logs. Yep. They gave you 2 logs, and it takes 3 logs to create a set of logs, so yeah, if you go there, you're kind of sorry, out of luck, I guess. SOL. That's not what most people would say, but that's what I'm going with. It's too cold for shorts. I haven't watched anyone today besides you, one of my Russian streamer friends. Nice. Were they, this is a genuine question, Vlad, because I know YouTube has recently banned in Russia. Are they on Twitch? I don't know if is that allowed in Russia right now? I think I'm assuming Amazon ceased operations. I mean, maybe they have a VPN or something, I'm not sure. I'm just genuinely curious. Poop out of luck? Yeah, something like that. SOL. Alright, where do we gotta turn? We could go across straight here, looks like. They stream on YouTube, but it lags for the viewers. Oh, that's right, they slowed it down as well. Tom M, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. It's always nice to know I'm doing something right. Entertaining or informative, one or the other. So here says I'm wearing shorts right now. Excuse me. I thought it's on the YouTube side, but Russian government slows down YouTube for them. Yeah, that's what I heard. The Russian government slowed down YouTube deliberately. And then they were going to block it, which I think they finally blocked it like a week or two ago. I was just curious. I had no idea how... I'm assuming a VPN, but I'm not sure. Thanks for answering, Vlad. Tom M, good evening from Germany. Y'all keep trucking. Thank you, Tom. Got a couple of Germans in here. I don't know if Marty's still here or if he left, but I'm pretty sure he was sticking around. He popped back in like 30 minutes ago or so. 122 likes, JJ. You're getting up there. Nice. Yeah, actually, I thought the record was 108 tank, but if you think it's 120, then we got to at least get to 130 to at least make sure we beat the record. Alright, we're about to visit the last castle. Nice, Robert rolled a 99. Tripled them points. So yeah, I think this is probably one of the cooler areas. This has definitely changed from PTS. I don't remember the stairs being on the right or left side there. At least I'm pretty sure it did. Alright. Nice international gathering. Yeah, I was counting up time zones earlier, Tom. This was way earlier. This was probably like 3-4 hours into the stream, so probably 5 hours ago now, almost 6 hours ago. I think we had 9 time zones in the chat. So, I mean, I'm assuming we probably got 10 or 11 or 12 now, maybe added a couple, but... oh yeah, I was going to grab the Aramatsu for Nuno here. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I know we had all four time zones across the US. We had one a little bit further east up in Canada. So that's 5. Then we had like the UK an hour east of there, which would be like, I don't know, that's Poland or not quite, I'm not sure. We had Vitaly from Ukraine. Now we got Vlad from Ukraine. So that was another 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3. And then we had some Australians in here with Lawrence, which he's back after sleeping. And Ian earlier. So, let's see here. Where is our... Between the truck camper, or between the truck, camper, truck, can you take the camper off? No, you cannot, Richard. So the brand of the the brand of the camper is the licensed truck. So if they were to take off just the camper, then it would basically just be a Ford or a Chevy. So the licensing people would be not happy, right? The people who gave them the license to that truck. So they can't allow you to take it off. However, I'm pretty sure modders will find a way to take it off real quick. Sorry, this is Texas, howdy partner. Australia for Lawrence. That's cool. So when you think about it, I love how the internet brings people together, the most random stuff, like a trucking game. Yeah, it is pretty weird. I mean, I have a pretty small audience. I only have 5,000, you know, or about 5,500 subscribers. So 35, I think 36% of my audience is from the United States. And then Guten Tag, Sawyer. So roughly 2/3 of my audience is outside the United States. A lot of that is still Canada, the United Kingdom, Australia. I think that might be the top 4. And then I know Germany and Poland are up there. They're like 5 and 6 on my list. I think Russia's like 8. I don't remember exactly what's in between there. I know India has quite a few as well. But yeah, it is pretty interesting. Wait, where am I going? I passed the bridge. It is pretty interesting that a game just like this can bring people from all different time zones all across the world. 9 hours, 126 likes. You guys can do better than that. We're at 9 hours, 59 minutes, and 55 seconds now. So we're just a few seconds away from 10 hours. There, we're at 10 hours now. So less than 2 hours to go, or else YouTube will cut the stream short. I think we could also grab this. I know we got to bring it somewhere on the second map, was it? What is it called? Power of the Elements. Here we go. Oh, it's got to go to the camp over there. So yeah, that's as good. That's as close as we're going to get it, probably. Actually, I could bring it up to here, but not much further. There we go. Hopefully I remember to take that down the road then. So yeah, if you look at the fuel burn on this compared to like the Cat, this is, I guess I got it set up for medium logs. This one's only burning like 5.7 liters per minute compared to the Cat burning like 15 to 20. Tank asked, have you ever thought about streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? I have, Tank. I know Telemenace has tried, and I think he stopped. I think he did it for a couple of streams. I don't know if he didn't get much of a following there, or if it was just a lot of work to set up. I'm not really sure. But I don't think he does it anymore. But I have thought about it. I know Twitch for a long time didn't allow it. It was basically against their terms of service to stream on Twitch and somewhere else at the same time, but I heard that that's been changed. Lightning Ninja's back. Welcome back, Lightning Ninja. Hopefully you had a good day at school. It's kind of funny, we were streaming before you started school. You stopped in at lunch break at school, and now you're after school, and we're still going. Hopefully you can get your game updated and hop on and play for a little bit now. Let's see, we gotta go straight or to the right. Either one is fine. Probably to the right would be best, but we'll go straight. Because we got to go a little bit north. That's kind of more to the south. That's going towards the short logs, more or less. This is go towards the short logs, but a little bit further north, at least. But yeah, I have thought about a tank, and it would be... I probably should do it, like, even if I don't have much of a following there. Oh, I have no following, actually. I don't even have a Twitch account. But, you know, having one viewer, two viewers would be better than nothing, right? So even if I have just one viewer on Twitch every once in a while, or two, eventually it'd start going up. You know, slowly create a following there. I just don't know how much work it is to set it up to multi-stream, or whatever you would like to call it. But I probably should look into it. I probably should stream on multiple platforms. I know there's a couple of different ones. I know Kick is one of them. I think there's another one that's kind of been popping up recently. I'm having to drop off my sister somewhere, then I'll be back home. If it's updated, I'll start... Or if it's updated or start updating it. Hopefully it's updated. Yeah, because I've never streamed on Twitch. I don't even have a Twitch account, so it'd be starting from nothing. But I know one of the things that Teleminus had was basically it's a chat bot. So anybody who says something on Twitch, it would like basically the bot would take that and post it here on YouTube and say like, it's a comment from Twitch from this user. It's pretty cool. And then he did the same thing from YouTube. He made the same bot go back to Twitch. So anybody who made a comment on YouTube, it would say this comment was from YouTube from this user. And so both streams, like both chats could read what the other chat was saying. So basically everybody could communicate. Even if you're watching on YouTube, you could communicate with somebody on Twitch, which is really cool. It's a little bit more like longer text, obviously, because it says, you know, it's from YouTube from this user rather than just the username. But yeah, I thought that was really cool, because then there's also a little bit more delay in that. But yeah, it is really cool. I didn't even know you could do that, but yeah, I saw it on his stream and I was like, wow, that's awesome. Didn't know that was a thing. Thanks for doing your lives on SnowRunner, JJ. I'm updating my game now. Nice, Big Mike. Welcome in. I think we probably should go left here. Yeah, we gotta go quite far to the left. Let's go left. What's my favorite vehicle in Season 14? Probably the Earthroamer SX. I mean, the tractors are cool. They're just not that useful. I think the Earthroamers are probably more useful. They're actually surprisingly good as far as stability goes. I don't think I've flipped either one over yet today. I might have flipped one, but I don't think I have. We have 4 flips so far in 10 hours, which is, I think, is pretty good. 2.5 hours per flip. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I think it's back to the Earthroamers, but yeah, I don't know. The tractors are decent. Like, they're good to get stuff out that's stuck, or, you know, if you need like a strong vehicle, but other than that, they're kind of not really useful. Oh, well, that was interesting. Yeah, I'd probably say the Earthroamer SX. The LTI is pretty good as well, just a little bit smaller. Oh yeah, Lawrence, you were there for what? How many was I at when you were there? Oh my. Did I have 1, 2, or 3? Because I know the first 3 happened all pretty quick. Alright, Vlad, you gotta head out. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Vlad. Have a good rest of your night. I know it's pretty late over there. Nice to see you. Yes, you too. You like the Earthwormer LTI Lightning? Have you tried the SX or not yet? That's funny, Lawrence is shocked. He's like, wow, really, that's it? I think two is no? Oh, you were at 2 flips, gotcha. Ah, shoot. So yeah, the first 3, I remember being like 3.5 hours in. And we had 3 flips in like 3 hours or 3.5. But then we didn't flip until like 8 hours, I think it was. About 2 hours ago was the last time we flipped over. Not yet, can't play, haven't checked since I left for school, gotcha. Oh, so you were just saying, like, based on what you've seen, you like the Earthwormer LTI off the impressions or whatever. That's fair. Dang, that was 2 hours ago already? I think so. I think it was around the 8-hour mark, because I remember saying 4 flips in 8 hours, and I was like, that's about 2 hours apiece. Now we're up to 2.5 hours apiece. Flip runner. Also, Tank says bye, Vlad. Tom, see you, Vlad. Vlad's probably already long gone, but... oh well. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, because I remember you guys were saying earlier the ads were like crazy. How have the ads been recently? Are you guys getting a lot of ads still, or is it like every 40 minutes-ish? I haven't heard anybody complain for quite a long time about the ads. Not that I can change it anyways, but it seems like maybe it's gotten better? Maybe? It's the thought that counts. True. You're still getting a lot of ads, what the heck? Tank, you haven't got a single one since you joined? Do you have premium, Tank, or no? Or premium or ad blocker? Sawyer says too many ads still. That's a bummer. I'll have to turn it down. I thought it might be alright, but... what is off to the left here? Is that... must be for a mission. We'll go there. Tom M says no ads yet. Okay. I got an ad in the first minute I joined. Yeah, it's supposed to give you an ad when you first join. Okay, we got that. Oh, you got ad protection. Gotcha. Yeah, it's supposed to give you an ad when you join, and then it doesn't really say how often, but I think what I've heard from most people is it's around every 40 minutes. And Vitaly says no ads since 2012. That's funny. Reset Streamlabs after the stream. You think you have an ad blocker? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's kind of funny too, because like I was up like a couple hours before my nephews were ready to go to school. They were still sleeping. And now they've woke up, gone to school, and got back home. And we're still doing the same thing we were doing 10 hours ago. I only have game sessions this long a few times a year, so... Dang, Sawyer still talking about Streamlabs? I guess so. After you said hello, you got to add lightning? Okay. That's... I mean, I guess if you joined it and then said hello, it might be playing the first ad, but yeah. We'll try it again, Sawyer. It's probably been a while since you tried it. Let's see if it works. It's working for everybody else, so I think it was probably like Zing said, maybe you just pushed it too many times and it couldn't keep up. I don't know. Let there be water. So Lightning Ninja tried it. He's got 2,946 points. Working for him. Maybe Streamlabs blocked you. That's funny, Tank. Sawyer just got an ad. Ian, welcome back in. So Ian stopped in at the start of the stream, went to bed, woke back up, and we're still here playing. Lawrence checking his points as well. Robert has 1.145 million. Lawrence has 522. Nice, we are all in our 40s over here with work, family, kids, etc. Still managed to meet up for a LAN party twice a year. That's awesome, Tom. I haven't had a LAN party in like probably 15 years. I can't even remember the last time. Okay, just to my left. There we go. 6:22 a.m. to see if it works. Yeah, you're good. Didn't even think about it, but we have a trailer here. Ah, shoot, did I go to the wrong one? I definitely did. I don't know why I was thinking I had to go to the top one, or bottom, or middle one. God dang it. I definitely went to the wrong one. What the heck? Wait, where is it? Big log station. That's got one set of mediums. Small log station, that's got a little bit. Crap, I gotta go all the way back down to here. Well, I guess I'll pull the trailer with me. It's only good for mediums, so... Yeah, this is one of those times where it's a missed opportunity. I know I said this earlier, but they gave us a medium log trailer. They gave us a new medium log trailer. Why wouldn't you put that one here? Whether it's medium or short. Nuno says, you know when you go to Ontario to load logs, you need to go to the right side of the garage to the tunnel, then take a left. I gotta read that again. Go to the right side of the garage, to the tunnel, and then take a left. I think you mean like you follow the road out of the garage to the right, so the tower all the way up, and then once you go through the gateway you take a left. That sounds right, yeah? Yeah, I'm seeing all of your other chats, Sawyer, so I don't know. Like Zing said, probably it's got too much. And just too often or something just decided not to work for you anymore. I don't know. But it's working for everybody else, checking their points and gambling and whatever. It's the only place where you get logs there. Okay. I don't remember exactly where that is. I think it's through the first, well, depending on which gateway you go through, it's closer to the left gateway for sure. Lauren says, I can smell another rollover coming, JJ. Uh-oh. You know, it's funny because actually last time on the public test server, Lawrence, that's when we did roll over. We had I think it was two sets of short. And we rolled over going up the hill, turning to our left, sort of like this. And the top side was a lot higher than the bottom side, and we flipped. Too much gambling, he's been cut off. It's an intervention. That's an interesting little camper here, right overlooking that. Let's see. I want to see if this truck is for any of these missions here. CT680. So I have not found the mission for this truck yet. Everything else works, but not the points? Oh, that's... I mean, I guess that's fine. When you win a heist, it'll tell you how many points you got. So if you do a gamble all, you'll know exactly how many points. What's my favorite part of Season 14? That's a good question, Lightning. Probably the castles. They're pretty cool. So we got Robert with the heist all, Tank with a heist all. Cool, the CJG using the Aramatsu. Sawyer has a gambling problem. He might. Sawyer, do you gamble in real life or just in the game? Or I guess in the chat, not game. To join Lightning, you'll type exclamation mark, heist, and then how many points. So sort of like Robert did, but he's doing all of his points, or like Tank did, but again, he's doing all of his points. So to type exclamation mark, heist, and if you want to do 200, you'll type 200. Like iDrive did right there. Or Sawyer. Same as that. Jeez, is this really the road? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been quite a while since you've been here, too. Not in real life, just in the chat. Tom going in with the heist all as well. Heist 200. So we got Lightning Ninja back in. We got Tom in. Who else did we get? Sawyer, iDrive, Tank Baby, and Robert. Nino says, this is for people who only accuse me of hate. I also love some vehicles. Top hours. Yeah, let's see who's on the top. Oh, I just noticed that was there. I didn't even see that. Okay. Top hours, oh wait. Top hours, we have Robert, 138, Alfredo, 107. I gotta see which way I gotta go here to the left. Zing, 88, Nuno, 70, iDrive, 60, Rex, 56, Blaine, 46, Southbank, 45, that's pretty close right there. And Spoon, 32, and Eagle, 31. Vitalia has 12 points. You want to gamble them? You can gamble... With heist, you can gamble anywhere from 1 to 10,000, so... That's the only one that you can go as low as 1. All the other ones need at least 10. Vitalia's going all in with a gamble. I think the gamble is a 50% chance. Same with the duel. The slots is like a 3%. And the heist is like a 75% win chance. Oh, I rolled a 30 and lost them all. Bummer. So Robert won 20,000 in the heist. Tom got 104. Sawyer got 200 and Tank Baby got 40. Nuno, you're in 4th? Yeah, you are. 70 hours watched, Nuno. Oh, that's for hours. That's time, Nuno, not points. If somebody does, what is it? Top TOP exclamation mark TOP, that'll say top points. I don't think you're in the top 10. I know you gave your points to Bryce before. I think Alfredo as well. I am pleased since this was my first heist ever in the chat. Very nice, Tom. So we got top and we got hours. I'm not sure. I think hours. Yeah, I gotta go left. I think hours is how long you've been watching this specific stream, if I'm not wrong, Tank. Maybe I could be wrong on that. So top points, Nuno. Yeah, so it's Robert, Southbank, Zing, Gizmo, Crackhead Son, Artem, Jaren, Rex, Marvin, and Mark. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read and drive. Can't do both. There we go. Or actually, maybe it's watch time or uptime. I can't remember what it is. It's one of those ones. Watch time, uptime, hours, something like that. Alfredo called me a mess in live, so no more points. That's funny. Alfredo likes to make fun of everybody. Alright, here we are at the medium log station finally. Uptime, let's see if that's the one. Watch time? Oh, yeah, I don't remember what it is. Tank Baby has watched for 23.58 minutes. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, Alfredo heard his name. He's back. The stream has been live for... Okay, I must not have had that one set up correctly, because it says the stream has been live for... It's supposed to say how long we've been live, but it doesn't. So, I think the one, both uptime and watch time that you tried there, Tank, neither one of those are set up correctly. Okay. Now we gotta shut this off. We're getting close on fuel. We gotta find out where we gotta even take these logs. I think all the middle ones here. Yeah, none of these ones want logs. Medium logs to the castle? Oh, that's on the first map, castle, okay. Maybe it was this one. Oh, I was driving the Lodestar the wrong way. Dang it. It's supposed to go up. Wait, really? Okay, so no logs. One medium log goes there. Long logs, 2 short logs, 10 burnt logs, and water. So there's only one medium that I see so far. This requires 2 mediums, so this is probably the only one, so that's 3 total mediums. Alright, well I guess we'll take it to the other map. To the castle. Which castle we go? Oh, that castle, okay. Probably the easiest way would be going south. We'll do that. Teddy, welcome in. Hey fella, how do you find the new region? Pretty good so far. I'm assuming you were watching Telemenace before this. How's that? We've been streaming for almost 10.5 hours now. We have 4 flips. So far, so good, I would say. We got 30% done now. Oh, that's funny, Lawrence. You still remember the log glitch? It still works. Lightning Ninja, do you remember that? I think you were watching that time. Season 11 when we did the log launch. Launched our truck up into space and stuck it to the top of the map. That was good times. Must be hard to go backwards with that trailer. Yeah, it's very heavy. It's kind of slow, but I mean, it's good. Yeah, we used to call Alfredo, I like my own comments. I don't like my comments calling me a mess, that's all. Gotcha. Place looks a bit like from North Carolina. Oh, actually, last time I did the same thing. Came through here and fueled up on this truck. I accused Greta Thunberg about it. Alright. I'm going to detach the trailer. I'm going to start this mission and steal a little bit of fuel from here. Oh, wow, it's not full. Interesting. I assumed it would be. Alright, gotta get in the zone. Auto zone. Sorry guys, it's a commercial. Some of you won't know what I'm talking about. It's a car commercial. Or a car... Not quite a car commercial, a car... like... part commercial? I don't know how you say it exactly. Richard, you like that one? You were there for that as well, huh? That was good times. Oh boy, we are struggling to get up this part with the rocks here. I think it's lifting our back end up just enough. Oh, we also have one right in front of that trailer. That's not good. Looks like our trailer's ready to fall off the edge. And there it goes. Who's T-Batty? Paystar's in a very bad place. Yeah, I thought about going through there, but look at all those rocks. It's the only path. Didn't you pass this vehicle with the Earthroamer SX when I was in the chat before school? I don't think so. This is the first time we kind of approached it. I think we passed the... what was it? GMC, I think? Over... here? I think it might have been that one. Rolled over 4+1/2. That's true, half of our vehicle, I guess if we consider that, did roll off. I saw it coming, I thought about detaching it to try and save it, but I'm like, eh. Place is bad. Here goes the logs. I would be angry. Oh, we got a task over there to grab. Hello, Patrick. Welcome in. Patrick says, "Evening all. It says the stream started 10 hours ago? Question mark." Yeah, do you remember 10 hours ago, Patrick, when you stopped by and you said hello and then you went to bed? Or am I losing my mind here? But yeah, you're right, Patrick. We started about 10 and a half hours ago. You know, says I get out and enter again, get mad. And Alfredo says, I drive, you're in trouble. Oh, that's funny. Tank, I didn't even notice you said it too. Get in the zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Oh no, we got some lag. Yeah, working some overtime today, Tom. The crane is very hard to use. I don't find it hard to use. I think the logging cranes in general are kind of finicky. They're sort of picky. They don't like to lift a lot of weight, and they throw around the weight of the vehicle a lot. But once you get used to them, they're not too bad. This is a marathon stream for sure. You're a legend, JJ. Thank you, Patrick. I haven't done this the last two updates, so I figured it's been a while. Let's jump into a long day of streaming. I think we did it on... the last time we did it was back in March for Expeditions when that came out. I think we might be pretty stuck here. We did it on Season 11, and I think we did it on Expeditions. I don't think we've done it since, so it's been about 6.5 months now since we've done a long stream. By long, I mean like 12 hours long. Am I really stuck here? Alright, hang on a second. Let's grab the back. Let's solve this right now. My poor internet when I get home. Redneck, welcome in. Is everybody getting lag, or... I've seen a lot of the icons popping up now. I don't know if it's just trolling or it's actually lag. I drive English or Spanish. Redneck says, hey JJ in chat, hope everyone's doing well. As far as I know, yes, Redneck, everyone is doing well. But, it's been a while since I've asked everybody, so... Next one is for FS25. Yeah, you're probably right. No lag for Tom. Lawrence says Lag City. Uh-oh. You're starting to get some lag. That's the thing that's confusing, because if it's all over the place, it's probably partly my connection, partly your connection. Because if it's fine for other people, then that means mine's probably good. Nice, iDrive says I haven't had any lag today. That's awesome. Patrick says no lag for him. It's the DLC that lag problem. I get some on Xbox. Could be. Could be right there, Spoon. When you switch maps, it's horrible? Really? I haven't noticed any lag on my part, but of course I'm playing offline single player. It shouldn't be any lag. Might need to end the stream, JJ. We do have to end it in about an hour and 20 at the latest. We can't go over 5:08 p.m. or YouTube's gonna cut it. Whoever types first is Rainbow. I want to be a rainbow. Alfredo, can I be a rainbow? Nobody has a solution. Internet when it fails is a nightmare. That's pretty true. It's funny when you see people who are like totally addicted to their phone and they can't go without it. Alright, I think just down the hill here, we should be at where we were hoping to get to. JJ is a rainbow, woohoo! Alright, does anybody have any questions or something you want to see, comments? I might not be able to answer them all, but I'll try my best. We're done with, 30% of the season so far, so we played a good chunk of it. Kinda like a gambling problem, HJ. Bad internet is worse than no internet, change my mind. Oof. Yeah, that's... You might be right there, Tank. Because when I get really, really slow internet, it drives me nuts. I'm just like, I'd rather just have no connection at all. When I click on something, it just sits there and spins for like 50 seconds. I'm like, oh my god, just load, please. How is Jackson Chase? I'm sorry to report, Lawrence, that I have no idea. I haven't left my room yet today. I woke... Well, yeah, no, I lied, I did. I went and got some water. But I haven't been upstairs by the dogs. They're probably outside right now, but... Yeah, I haven't been upstairs yet today. So I'm not sure. Hopefully they're doing well. I'm gonna go see them right after I'm done streaming. But yeah, I've been streaming for 10.5 hours now, so I'm not sure. At least fiber instead of dial-up now. Yeah, that's true. Man, I remember when I was a kid when we had dial-up internet and somebody would get on the phone and it would like cancel you logging into the internet. It's like, oh, come on, now I gotta restart. Get off the phone! I had a big family too, so... You know, if we had like... If my brother wanted to call somebody, or my sister, or something like that, like, it was just super annoying to have to split the internet and phone. Most people probably have no idea what we're talking about, us older folks, but... JJ, after this stream, you need to send us a picture of you touching the grass, please. For Sawyer. When my internet goes down, I go out to the shed and throw darts at the wall. Very nice. Shoot, I missed my turn. Well, you know what? Let me grab some fuel. Let's re-equip this one real quick with fuel. Soren, welcome in. How are you doing, Soren? Long time no see. Redneck Bandit says, I'm assuming the new season is live. Yeah, you're correct, Redneck. Went live probably 11 hours ago? Something like that, 11 and a half maybe. Yeah, when you just download an MP3 file on Napster for half an hour, and your mom picks up the phone at 98%, Tom knows the struggle. Alfredo says, no dub, Redneck. He's like, what, do you have an actual life? You can't pay attention to SnowRunner all the time? What's wrong with you? Russia should be paying fines for that truck. Oh my gosh. That car destroyed my tire. With that smoke pollution, yeah, that thing is bad. It's a bad, bad man. The struggle was real, oh man. And if you can imagine, Tom, I said this before, but I was one of 6 kids, so if any one of them wanted to call their friend, they would just hop on the phone. It's like, hey, I'm on the internet, what are you doing? I do have an Xbox Series X, Richard. It's kind of been sitting in the corner for like a year now. I haven't played it in a very long time. I pretty much only play PC now. I've been looking at it the other day. I've been feeling like playing some Madden football. I don't have the most recent one. I think I didn't buy last year's either. I think I'm like 2 years out. But I just kind of been feeling like playing it lately. Haven't played it in a long time, so I think I might end up plugging it in after 2 years and playing it a little bit. Or after a year, sorry, not 2 years. 2 years since the last Madden that I played. Alfredo says, JJ, get off the Wi-Fi! Oh no, it was Flippin' Friday for you, Ian. Did you have a rough day flipping? I know you're a couple hours ahead, so you're actually into Friday, but... gotta head out now, JJ. I've got a lot of rewatching to do. Talk to you later. Sounds good, Lawrence. Thank you for stopping in, as always. Wait, did I miss my turn again? I did. Alright, I guess we're turning here. I'm too busy talking. I can't focus on where I'm driving. Yeah, I know, Eagle. I would love to play it. I just don't got the money to spend to buy it. That's why I'm going to play the old one. I'd love to play the new Madden, but... everything costs money. And obviously, you guys know I just came back from vacation, so I spent a lot of money doing that, too. Priorities, right? Sometimes you can't have everything you want. Gotta choose to have a 2-year-old Madden instead of a brand new one to go do some traveling. That's all you've done all day, JJ, missing your turn. I see no smoke from the Aramatsu. Yeah, the Aramatsu's pretty good here. Eagle, Tank Baby is going to an LSU game this Saturday. I know you're not the biggest fan of LSU, but you can appreciate the college football anyways. Ian says, how many rollovers, JJ? So far, 4. Not too bad, I would say. 4 in almost 11 hours. Another 14 minutes, we're at 11 hours. I don't think I've ever even gone up this path. I'm just going up because I missed the road like 3 times. John Deere won't play fines for the pollution on that one. 4.5. We did lose the logs off the back half of our truck, so... or trailer, I guess. There we go. Not bad at all. Nice work. Yeah, thank you. I feel like that's pretty good. I definitely could have rolled over quite a few more times, but we've had a good number of saves. Greta Thunberg will not use that Zix if she played SnowRunner. Oh, that's funny. Sawyer, you now have 1,068 points. You lost 50 there. Not sure if you see that or not, but... Alfredo, 17,502 now. Very nice win. 69's a funny number. I just realized I don't think I can even drop this off. What mission was that for? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? The middle one. Oh, I'm going to the wrong castle. You gotta be kidding me. All this work and I'm going to the wrong one. Yep. Just my luck. Alright, let's turn around and go back down, I guess. Finally over 10k Alfredo. I think last time you had like 9k once, you had 10k once, I think you had like 11. But I think 12 and higher is the most you've ever had. And Tank Baby said, no more points for you, Alfredo. Tank Baby's got to have a little bit of fun, right? Took away 17,502. That's kind of funny. Gigi was saying something about SnowRunner update yesterday I didn't like. Oh, the saddle on the Fleet Star got moved back, Nuno. You were saying that the front of the truck got tipped up too much. They moved the saddle a little bit further back, so it tips up even more now. So I know you wouldn't like that. Nuno says if I see any problem with the weight or traction of the truck, I give up the second time playing. Gonna heat up some spagooters. You'll be back. Alright, Tank. Tank Baby also added 17,502 points back to Alfredo. Just had a little bit of fun with it. I got robbed. You're funny, Alfredo. Can you please send me some Tank? Okay, JJ. What again do you have? Xbox Series X? Yeah, I have all of the Xbox. Well, not all of them. Like, I don't have an Xbox Series X and S, but I have all the generations. I have the original Xbox. I have a 360, an Xbox One, and an Xbox Series X. So I got them all. PlayStation, I have a backwards compatible PS3, so I can play PS2 and 1 games. And then I have a PS4. I don't have a 5. Then I have the Nintendo Switch. I mostly play on Steam on PC though. Dual Streamlabs. Give Sawyer 162 points. That was nice of you, Nuno. So Sawyer and Nuno gave you all of his points. Blaine is back. You're over at Zing Stream. How was that, Blaine? Did you ask him if he wanted a bump in the back end? Okay, on your series asks, will you put a game in to load up? Does it take a little while? I don't... It used to be really, really quick, but honestly, I haven't played it in like a year, Richard, so I'm not... I can't even say, to be honest. That's how little I play it. I just... Now that I have a PC, I pretty much exclusively play PC. If I remember right, when I put it in a game, it loaded pretty fast. He wanted to gamble, but didn't have the points too, so you gave him the points. That's nice of you. Oh shoot. Yeah, the bridge isn't really going to help me, is it? Okay. We'll go up and around, okay. Dual Sawyer wells for 162. Alfredo says, I want to try and get all those points that he gave you. You're watching something funny in gambling now? With Alfredo trying to steal all the points he gave Sawyer. Oh, nice win, Blaine. 46 points. Alfredo even gave you 10 or 1,000. I thought it was 10,000, sorry. Sawyer declined your fight, Alfredo. Driving off course. Robert rolled a 41 and lost 10K. A log bridge, yeah. Interesting looking bridge. It's something I mean, maybe we've seen it before, but I think we saw it in season 12. I think that was the first time we've seen something like that. Oh boy, my nose is hitting now. Okay, see you guys. I have to get back to work. Good stream. Thank you, Redneck Panda. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I know you're busy. We'll see you again soon. How's that like button looking, Alfredo? How many do we got? I think Tank said he thought the record of likes was 120. I thought it was like 108, but I think last time someone said we were at like 130 or something. 132. So I think we've beat our record, but maybe not. It looks like we're closing in on 2,000 views here on the stream as well. Over the course of a little over 10 hours, or almost 11 hours, a little under 11. Alright, here's where we gotta cross, isn't it? The bridge is in Season 13. I think they have it in Season 12 too. I might be wrong on that, but I think they do. I feel like I remember passing over one on the third or fourth map, depending on, well, I guess it's the third map no matter which way you go. Oviro Hills. I think they have one in the bottom right corner of that one. There might be a couple other places, but I feel like that's the one that I'm thinking of. Alfredo says 2K. Does it show 2,000 views for you, Alfredo? 20K? Oh, we're talking about Alfredo won 20,000 points in the heist. Gotcha. 20K. Very nice, Alfredo. Good job. Yeah, there's no garage there, Nuno. You're right. There's a garage on 3 of the maps. That's the one that they don't have a garage. Could be worse than cola. Chat, it's my good day. Yeah, the gambling gods are being nice to you. The GG. Gambling gods. GG, Alfredo. JJ, did you see videos of the Roads of Death? I don't think so, Nuno. Is that the name of it? Roads of Death? I don't know if you're talking real life or a video game or what. Alright, here we are with one load of logs. Now we gotta find something else to do. We have about just under an hour at the most. I mean, I don't really want to do some farming. Probably should at some point. Where is this? Is this the special cargo? No, that's cellulose. Other map, okay. Oh, I can do that. What is this? Tantra. Okay, that can't haul cargo. That can. That's the only one that can. Is there anything close here? No. Yeah, that one could go through the gateway and be right there, actually. Let's do... Where does it gotta go again? At the castle? Okay. Let's... What do you guys think? Should we use the 990 or the Atom? We have the Azov Atom right here, and right behind us we have the Kenworth W990. We can use either one of these, because this one has a crane, that one has a crane. I think we should go with the 990 again. It might struggle going up the hill later on, but I think we should be okay. What do you guys think? Actually, I've never used this gateway before either. I don't know if it costs money because it's going between maps. It doesn't look like it. Let's check my money quick. 866, 875. We'll find out. $866-875. Nope, no money. Wow. And there goes 58 damage to the tires, just like that. Special cargo. Here we go. Man, I almost missed that because I was like, oh shoot, I have to push something else. Alright, let's go. What the heck? Season 14 is not out on the Switch yet? Wow. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's like... I mean... I know they try to get the updates out when they can, but... At the same time, if you can't get it out on all consoles on the same day, I mean, maybe they still have time, but... That's kind of ridiculous. I think they should have pushed it back at least a day then. Tom says, hopefully you get it soon. Nuno says, my friend Luis loves the Azov Atom. Nuno says JJ doesn't transfer RSS between region. I think that's resources, right? Blaine, I hope you have a good day and a good night's sleep. That's from Alfredo. Yeah, we could go up that way. That's probably not the best way. I think maybe we'll go up this way and turn here. And go this way. Because this part right here is not fun, and if we went up that way, we'd have to go past that. Wait, did I delete a marker on accident? I did. That's why I swapped JJ. They take too long to release their games. Oh, you used to play on a Switch, Robert? Azov Atom is a pay-to-win truck I will never buy. Oh, you've never tried it, Nuno? I assumed you had it. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people hate that idea. No, I don't think anybody really likes, well, probably the rich people like pay to win because they're the ones who has all the money who can say, I don't care. You want $10 for it? Okay, sure. Oh, okay, I didn't know you had a Switch, Robert. So you got a Switch and then you bought a laptop or something because now you play on Steam? I know you have a Steam Deck as well. Nuno says SnowRunner's updating on Xbox. They have another update, huh? Nuno says I never bought trucks like that. Always the trucks from the map. It's a ripoff. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong, Nuno. I got a Switch on my Glock. Nice tank. Lightning Ninja says, JJ, since I can't play right now, can you use the Earthroamer LTI for a bit? Yeah, once I get this delivered, we can use that for a little bit. We probably have maybe half hour, 40 minutes left after this, because right now we've got about 52, 53 if you're pushing it. So this will probably take another 10 minutes or something to get there. We'll probably have another half hour after that, and then call it quits. Switch, PC, and laptop. Very nice. Getting kind of slow. Yeah, I hate that also, Nuno. I'm just thinking of like shooters when they have a pay-to-win gun, like if the gun shoots faster or whatever. Like, it's like, come on, man, give everybody an even playing field. Just make it cosmetics, you know. Like you can have different paints or something. At least put everybody on an even playing field. Yeah, and mods are superior. We can get them for free. True. That's very true. Oh man, that's a big bump. Lightning, just remind me in a minute in case I forget to switch to the LTI for a bit. I just thought about it, I'm like, I hope I don't forget, so if I do, just throw it back out, I'll switch to it for a while. Matt, welcome in. How's everything going, Matt? Yeah, we got one fairly soon off the start tank, and to be honest, we haven't really gotten that many. I would probably only say 4 or 5 all day, which, for the amount of time we've streamed, is pretty low. It's going pretty good so far, Matt. We've been streaming basically all day. I know it's getting late for you. We started at 5 a.m. It's almost 5 p.m. now. So we're getting to the end. YouTube cuts it off after 12 hours, so we're going to end it just before 12 hours. By just before, I mean sometime soon here. We're at 11 hours and 9 minutes right now. So sometime within the next about 50. That was pretty close. Good thanks, just got back from bowling. Nice, bowling's fun. Taking my mom out for her 70th with her friends. That's awesome. Was it a surprise or no? Surprise birthday party, or she knew about it? Get all our friends to go to the bowling alley and just you and her go? Hello, Matt. From Alfredo. I've done it a few times, Matt. When a new season releases, I've done a couple of long streams just to, you know, get pretty far into it off the first day or two. We've done it with Expeditions. We did a 12-hour stream. We also did it with Season 11, but for 12 and 13, I didn't... I slept in. I think I woke up early, but not super early. I woke up like 2 hours earlier than normal or something. Surprise, JJ. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I bet she was thrilled. Oh, that's right. I gotta switch to the LTI for a bit. I scored a 99. She got 105. Oh, no. She beat you, huh? Tough game. We gifted her FS25 because she loves Farming Simulator. We're going to use your code tomorrow to buy it. Well, thank you very much for that, Matt. Okay, where is our LTI at? Do we even have one here, or is it the next map? Next map. Okay, here we go. Alfredo's like, what? I want another 20k? No way. Okay, so Lightning Ninja, this is also a bare bones LTI. This one is completely stock. We unlocked it, drove it to the next map to unlock something. What's going on under there? Something's tweaking out. Look at that. Oh, weird. It's on both sides. Let's see if this shows it a little better. I have no idea what's going on with that. It's weird that it's moving even in photo mode, isn't it? Huh. Anyways. So yeah, this is a completely stock LTI. This is exactly how you would find it if you found it on the map. Because I found it on the map and just drove it around. So there's no upgrades in it. Yeah, we have all 4 of them, Matt. We got all 4. So this is the first one. Technically, there is one you could get before this, but 3 of them have to be in order. So there's one that's a task, and the other 3 are contracts. So you could do that task at any time before or after or in between the other 3, but those other 3 have to be done in that order. So this is the first one. This is the Earthroamer LTI. Then there's the Earthroamer SX. This is the bigger one. Then on the first map, which I'll jump back to just real quick to show you, it's the Encatra 1160. And then there's the Futom, which you can see there in the screenshot, the Futom 7290RA. So this is the small tractor. This one's actually bugged out right now with the crane. So you can open it. Wait. It's working now? What? That's messed up. Okay, so I guess it's not bugged out anymore. Earlier it wasn't working. Apparently it works now. Somebody go over to Zingstream, tell them it works now. But yeah, this is the Encatra 1160, a little smaller tractor, the older one. It's based off a Finnish tractor, I forget the name. And then we have the Futom here. So I put on both the logging cranes because Friday another YouTuber, small YouTuber, was in here asking if it was working, and I was like, I think so. I worked on PTS, so now I tried it earlier. That one was not working, and now it's working. So it's very weird that it just randomly started working. I wonder if it was the map change or something that made it work. But yeah, that's all 4 of them, Matt. Let's go back to the LTI here. Yeah, so we have to end in about 37 to 42 minutes-ish. So I'll probably say goodbye at like 37. We'll have like a couple of minutes of see if anyone has any questions, and then we'll end it. Let's see what we got here. Visit the beaver dam and deliver a hay bale. That's funny. I can get both the watchtowers. I haven't done that yet. We got 2 watchtowers to go get. We got this truck. The Tatra's kind of close to the one. Let's do that. Well, actually, Light Ninja wants to see us use this, so we'll use this. Matt says, oh yeah, the tractors. Forgot about them. Nuno said, or not Nuno, SG Spoon says 28%. A little salute. That's enough for today. Watching hockey tonight. That's a very good percentage, Mr. Spoon. You're not going to lose your points, Sawyer. They stay there. Oh, you don't want to battle him. Gotcha. I thought you were saying like you would lose them if you signed out or something. Like no, they'll stay there. You're fine. Yeah, we're probably closer to the bottom one still. I should probably just go back. Yeah, that's a really good percentage, Spoon. I'm at 31%, and I've been playing for another 3 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm also not going to be playing too much longer, but I'm going to be watching football tonight, not hockey. Because us Americans like mostly football. That's the most popular sport here anyways. I like to watch American football. I don't usually watch too many games outside the local team, but every once in a while. I'm not actually sure who's even playing tonight. But I feel like watching football, especially after playing all day. Just want to sit back and watch something. Is this my turn? Not quite. Eagle, welcome back in. Are the counterweights on the tractors useless? I would say they are on the futon for sure. Oh, thank you, Richard. Cowboys vs. Giants. I should have known that. I remember seeing a preview for it just the other day. The futon they are for sure. The game, it's just not meant to have tractors drive all over the place, right? So your front weights are hitting on all kinds of rocks. It impedes your way to drive. The Ancatra one, maybe they're not. I didn't really use that one very much, so that one I guess I can't really say, but for sure on the futon, they just get in the way. I did say hi when you first came in, Mateo. Okay. Robert. Any good viewpoints on that map? On the second map? Matt says, oh, sorry, missed it. Yeah, I mean, there's a... Let's see, I got this mixed up. Down here, there's a pretty tall hill that overlooks this. You can kind of see all the elevation changed there. And then there's kind of a big hill here, and then it goes down, and there's kind of a big hill here. So it's probably like 3 good spots. The weights probably help with the mud performance. More weight means more traction. Yeah, you're probably right. It's just they're more of a pain. I'm not sure how much you've played it, Chris, but I just remember I told a couple of people, like, yeah, the weights just get in the way, like, it's not worth putting it on. And they drove around, they're like, oh my god, yeah, it hits on everything. Like, it already hits on a lot of stuff, but when you add the weight, it's just, it sticks way out in front of it. But yeah, you're probably right, it does add to the traction if you're in the mud. Probably would help in that scenario. Eagle says both maps. The first map, we have a lot of it revealed. There's a couple of cool castles. This part gets pretty high over here, but there's no like roads going up to it, so you'd have to like... Wow, I just noticed there's a special cargo back there. What the heck? What is that? I think it's a shipping container, but there's just like a long pipe next to it, and so the graphic looks funny. Oh wait, there's another one here. Oh, long planks maybe. Huh. But yeah, there's a couple of like taller hills, like right here, but again, there's no like roads that go up to the top of them. There's a castle up here that's got a pretty cool view. And a castle down here by the river. Trying to think if there's any big tall spot. I mean, I did go up over here on PTS actually. Or wait, no, here. I climbed up this hill, and then I drove out onto these rocks, and there's a pretty cool view, looking out over the city area here. Tom says probably gonna doze off soon, gonna lurk for the reminder. Sounds good, Tom. We'll be done here pretty shortly as well. We're at 11 hours 21 minutes, so we gotta be sure to end it before 11 hours and 54 minutes. So we have about 30 minutes before we have to end it, or else YouTube will cut the stream short. The live stream would continue on. If we went for 12, 13, 14, 15 hours, it would be fine. But when it comes to a video on demand, so like people who watch it after the fact, it would get to that 11 hours and 54 minutes and it would just abruptly end. At whatever I said, it would just cut it right there. So I'd rather have an ending and, I don't know, be done with it than have it just end. So between the two tractors, Season 8 and Season 14, I would say Season 8. I think both of those ones are probably, well, I guess probably one of each. Probably the K700 more than the Ancatra, and then the Futon. Oh wait, that's my turn, isn't it? I guess there's one up here. Probably take the Futon over the K7M because of the articulation. But if I had to choose one or the other, I'd probably go with Season 8. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I am all mixed up here, guys. My map was twisted. Oh, Matt, speaking of FS25, did you see that there's some new new gameplay that came out today for the Asian map? I haven't seen it. I saw this morning that Farmer Cop posted some stuff, and I remembered that they said they were going to come out with some stuff in the end of December. End of December for... Or, I can't talk. End of September. Because they're having a convention in Japan. Something like that. Liz is offered tonight. Looks like you and me and her are the only active ones on there right now. Tell us when you're ready, Rob. JJ, yes I did. I shared a screenshot of the cute pickup on your chat this morning. Okay, yeah. I've been busy all day with this, so I haven't checked it since a little before 5 this morning. Looks like a Suzuki. Okay. 19 seconds Alfredo. Matt, are you busy tomorrow? They have an... What is that? A three-wheel pickup? Oh, a three-wheel pickup. There we go. No space. Got it. I was like, what? The articulation and power of the K7M is pretty bad, but I really like the double tires. This is Norwegian. 134 likes? Nice! I don't know what the previous record was, Tank, but I feel like that's gotta be it. Nice job, Spoon. 401 subscribers. Have you gained a couple today from the videos for the tractors and stuff? What? Oh my gosh. I did... I turned down this road and I'm like, oh crap, I'm going on the wrong way, and turned around. It was this way, but the road goes up this way. I made a wrong turn. Alright. You all wish me luck going to make a trip to McDonald's for dinner. Around 5. That's really good, Spoon. Good job. That's a really good day. If anybody is interested in checking out Mr. Spoon's channel, he does some SnowRunner stuff. He does some farm sim stuff. He does some... Go see if I'm going the right direction. Yes, okay. He does some F1, probably a couple other games that I can't think of off the top of my head, but if you guys are interested, Spoon has 401 subscribers now. He's got a small YouTube channel trying to grow that. You can put your link if you want, Spoon. Exclamation mark Spoon. Any other alternatives? McDonald's is boycotted for humanitarian reasons. I had some motocross and karting. Oh, the actual the go-karts. I was thinking like video games, but yeah, you have some real IRL stuff on there. Matt says congrats. Don't say that, Matt. Their coffee is good and their biscuits. Alfredo says, bro, I have 25 subs and you're calling Spoon a small channel? Alfredo, I consider myself still a small channel, so... I mean, I guess it's all about perspective, but yeah, I still think I'm a pretty small channel myself, so... I don't know, I guess it's up to interpretation, but... What do you guys think? Do I have a small channel? Does Spoon have a small channel? Or does Alfredo? Obviously, if you say I do, then they clearly would because they're smaller, but... Oh no, Robert's got some lag, huh? The location one is pretty slow. Tank Baby, I know, right? It sucks. They used to be my favorite breakfast. Oh no. 6th of October, I'll do some two-stroke karting. Oh no, everybody's got the wheel now. The wheel of death. Oh wait, that's just a circle. Goes back around, okay. I'm getting a formation and renting one for the day. Oh, that's cool. Good for you, Spoon. Lightning Ninja says, I have the smallest of channels. Tank, I think you mean your channel's mid, right? Like a mid-sized channel, right? Yeah, your channel's mid. I think Alfredo's channel's mid, right? Tank Baby, how many subscribers do you have now? We were trying to grow Tank Baby's channel just for the fun of it. Like, Tank Baby, I think actually does have a couple of videos on there, but just to be funny, because Tank doesn't really make videos, we were going to try and get Tank a bunch of subscribers. Nine to 13 mile per hour, or horsepower, sorry. Horsepower rentals around 30 miles per hour, the two strokes, very nice. Mid is bad, Alfredo's channel is mid. That's what I'm saying. Mid is like not good. It's supposed to be like, it's in the middle, but it's definitely not a good thing when you get called mid. You got 30? Very nice. You're ahead of Alfredo even. I think you had like 10 or 13 or something when we all started subscribing. Alright, let's go this way, down to here, then probably up through here, up this way, and then that'll be it. What's wrong with my points? Your points are working fine, Sawyer. It's just, I guess you can't check them. Spoon says, I'm already subscribed. I've already subscribbled. Crap, that was my turn. Okay. Wait, JJ, are you calling my channel mid? I so did not call your channel mid. You can rewind it back. I said it was average. No, I think I called it mid. I'm just kidding. I was just joking with Tank, because as soon as he said average, I was like, mid is like kind of a funny younger person term. I'm an old man, so I can't use mid, but it's funny to say it. Sawyer, it says you have 2,657 points, so you're doing pretty good. I think you're, yeah, it's Teabag. There you go. Tank Baby. There you go. So if anyone's interested in checking out Tank Baby's channel, he posted the link there. I think... Does Alfredo's work? I don't remember if I think I did Alfredo's, but I can't remember. Yeah, I did Alfredo. You can do Alfredo's too. Alfredo has no riz. Gonna go, JJ. Have a good rest of your day. Sounds good, Lightning Ninja. We'll be done here in just a couple of minutes. I still got like 20 minutes, but I think once we get down and get back up to the other side, it'll probably be I don't know, we'll end it a little bit early, 10 minutes early or something, but it's all good. Have a good rest of your night, Ninja. Thank you for stopping in before school and on your lunch break and after school. That was very nice of you. Glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully they get the update for you so you can actually start playing it, not just watch me play it. Because that's well, I mean, it's fun, but it's not that fun. Way more fun to play yourself. There's Alfredo's channel if anyone wants to check that out. Tank, would you mind putting Rex's link? Rex is going to be streaming later on tonight. Put in Fox's link, and then Zing, who's streaming right now. So I'll send you over to Zing's when I'm done here. If anybody's interested in checking out some more Season 14 stuff, Zing is streaming right now. What is the cargo like on this map? There's only 2 new cargo types, I think. There's soybeans and fertilizer. They're both single slot. The soybeans looks like packaged sand, except it's, reskinned or whatever you want to say. It's just a slightly different, like, texture and stuff. And the fertilizer is like reskinned oil or fuel barrels. There's like four barrels, and there's, on different pallets and stuff. As far as like total amounts of materials, it's not too bad. There's quite a few missions that take quite a bit, but I think because Sawyer, I don't think I ever set yours up. I had I mean, I could be wrong. I think Robert tried it earlier. I think I just never had it set up and then haven't set it up since. I've just been busy with other stuff and forget to, so that is why yours isn't working. But you said you deleted all your videos, so is there even a point of me adding yours? Okay, there's the watchtower here. Oh, that's right, you gotta go down. This one looks like you can drive to it, but you actually have to go around it. There we go. So we are 34% done. We're about 1/3 done on the first day. That's not too bad. Again, skewed percentage. We got all 7 watchtowers and all 4 upgrades. So that's kind of sort of cheating, I guess. Chichi came in swinging. We are not ending. You'll start back streaming next week. I don't know why you deleted all your streams, Sawyer. You should have at least privated them so you can always put them back to public at some day later if you wanted, but yeah, so Tank Baby just linked to Zing's. I think it's the one up from the last link. So there's a subscribe link and then there's one from Zing. So if you guys are interested in checking out some more Season 14, Zing is streaming right now. Zing has like 520 or so subscribers. About halfway to that 1,000. Yeah, that's probably the person you can check out now. Rex is streaming later on tonight. He'll be doing some farm sim. But that's where I'm going to end it. We're about 20 minutes shy. Actually, 17 minutes of where they would cut the video off. So I could mess around for a little bit longer, but unless you guys have any questions, I think that'll be it. Imagine a mod where you can hike all the SnowRunner maps. That would be peaceful. That'd be pretty sweet. Or like a mountain bike mod. I feel like they have to have that, don't they? Alfredo just rolled a 100 and won 30,000. Good job, Alfredo. Any questions? Anybody? Anybody want to see anything quick? Like I said, we have about 15 minutes before it cuts out on us, so... Yeah, Sawyer, you could change it from public to private if you didn't want people to see the videos. And then instead of deleting them, then you could just put them back to public when you wanted it. Alright, so yeah, if you guys want to head over to Zing's stream, Zing is streaming Season 14 right now. I will be over there in a little while. Gonna go outside, but I think I'll probably just pop into my phone real quick and then pop back in later if he's still streaming. But yeah, it sounds like that's it. Next stream will be tomorrow, Richard. Tomorrow at the normal time of 1:45, so about 3 hours earlier from right now. So we'll start the stream in about 21 hours. Mountain biking would be sick. 134 likes, thank you, Tank. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Tank. Thank you, Robert. iDrive. There's probably way too many people for me to remember in this stream to say, but thanks everybody. Thank you, Matt. I know we had Vlad here for a little bit. Wild Fox popped in. Rex was here. Sawyer. Yeah, there's a lot of people. So thank everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and we'll see you in the next one.